Well, good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Bear.
Fist pump.
Yeah.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too, mate.
That was a minute silence or 2 minute silence for VE Day, we assume. And welcome to our 4 viewers. Welcome to the new season. I know there's been a couple of games already, but this is the first league game of the season. Looks like Aston Rowant got a bright new shiny kit.
They said it was...
It looks very bright.
I said, did you have this kit last year? And apparently they did, but I can't remember that.
Very, very shiny. Anyway, in the news, Oxford Downs, we lost the toss? Or we won the toss? Won the toss and we're batting. Although the pitch looks a little green, Matt, out here, it's you assure me it's rock, or Badgers assure me it's rock hard with not much grass on it. Because we haven't really had any rain in the last, God knows how long. So
just cold last week.
I've been told not to go on about what's been going on with me in the last 10 month or so I'm not going to. All I'm saying is that if I'm a little bit huffy-puffy, listener, I apologise. When I get my chest back to full working order, I'll be less huffy-puffy.
Right,
good.
Here we go.
So, who have we got opening the bowling from this end?
Well, we know who's opening the batting.
Yes. So we've got Will be facing first ball, and Freddie will be facing whenever he gets round to it. Hi there. So, Matt, so the ladies have had a couple of games, haven't they? One game, 2 games?
2 games.
And how are they doing? Won one, lost one?
No, they won both.
Won both?
It's a
That's brilliant.
They do like a triple header. It's 16 overs. You play 2 other teams on the same day.
Yeah.
We played Oxenford and West Witney Warriors, which I think is a combination of Freeland and Encham.
Hello, Mr. Flory. You can fist pump. We're fist pumping today. Nice to see you. Royalty has approached the comms box in the form of Mr. Robert Flory. Now, I have to say, I can't go any further on while we're waiting for the first ball to happen. We have to mention the new accessories in the bear pit.
Yes.
These perspex sides are essential,
Yeah.
and they make it so much better. I know it only seems like a small window, but it absolutely, totally transforms what we can and can't do. Barnes will be so excited to be sitting in here commentating. But it's absolutely brilliant. It means that we can see what's going on in the pavilion, which is great. Watching tiles being smashed, but you can see over there we just lose a little bit of a strip there and a little bit of a strip there. Other than that, it's absolutely brilliant. So, so who is opening the bowling here? Your thing isn't showing me that. Oh, we haven't got it down yet. So we have 2 slips. We have a square point. We have an extra cover. We have a mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, backward, deep, fine leg, quite square, and a deep square leg on the boundary. So they're obviously maybe dropping a couple in short to see if Maggot's going to pull. So we've got the first ball of the new season. We are up and running, Matt.
We're running.
How exciting is that?
The score hasn't seemed to have updated on the... It definitely says up to date on there.
Sorry? Thank you. Carpinell. Big, strong boy. Looks as though he wants to hit the pitch. And this is the sort of pitch you must hit. We go on about this every year. But if you hit this pitch, you will get a response. A little bit of fending outside the off-stop from William. I'd say this is just about perfect temperature for the bear pit, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got a
little bit of a breeze coming through. I've been told to look after my chest, so I have got a gilet if it gets a little bit cold later on. But I understand this is the last super hot day before we get a little bit of rain tomorrow, apparently.
There's going to be some rain tomorrow?
Apparently, allegedly. That's what I heard.
What,
maybe a vicious rumour.
You going to Ealing?
No, I'm not going to go to Ealing. That's two long days in a row. I'm having to shorten my days at the moment, trying not to concentrate too much.
It's accountants for you, isn't it? You get very short days being an
No.
accountant.
Every day is a winner.
Little day, 1 hour.
Every day is a winning day.
6 hour lunch.
So what have you been up to during the winter, Matt? An exciting winter?
Just the club's been open a lot during the winter.
Yes, there's been lots of sport to watch, hasn't there? Arsenal have let another one drift out the window. Shame.
It's unfortunate. My youngest son supports Arsenal, as you know.
Yes.
I'm a big Oxford United supporter, so I was very happy.
Well, that's great that they stepped that. Do you know that's a massive result for them? That means revenues are massive. Will help fund the new pitch whenever that happens. Is that happening soon?
don't know. Good shout there. Still not got a score from played cricket yet. I don't know why that is. Maybe saying it's up to date. Just check who's actually live scoring. It should be Helen.
Helen is scoring. She was out there at the minute silence. So I'm very excited to meet our new pro, Louis Delport. What a unit he is, my goodness me. You'd think he'd be a stonking fast bowler, but he's a left-arm spinner, obviously, and looks like he can hit the ball a long, long way. And
he arrived at 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, he should be absolutely primed and ready to go. I've immediately taken the decision to give him a nickname.
Super Louis Delport?
No.
Okay.
Del Boy. Which he knows about Only Fools and Horses, and he didn't seem too upset. He didn't punch me. Anyway, so let's talk. We'll talk to Matt when he comes. I don't know if you're listening, Matt, and whether you're otherwise occupied, but if you are listening, just have a think about that. I think Del Boy is a brilliant nickname. I would, of course, because I invented it, but I mean, it'd be perfect. We are, as you know, we had Dave the Pro, and then we had was fending outside the off stump. Pretty good over, pretty decent carry there,
Maiden?
Which means that was a maiden. Yes, it means that the ball is definitely carrying. It's definitely got a bit of life in it, which should be a good cricket wicket.
I might just dash over and see why we're not getting a live score.
Yeah, go and ask Hellsbells what on earth she's doing.
Let's see.
So, the chapel end, we've got one slip by the looks of things. We've got a sort of 3/4 back square cover. Interesting position. Obviously going to sweep, maybe going to sweep on the deep extra cover boundaries. Not fully back though. Not saving one, not saving four. Just keep on walking back. We've got a third man, our second slip's coming into place now. We've got a third man approaching the boundary but not fully on it. We have no fine leg. We have a mid-wicket and mid-on. So we've got a very offside field, so he's better not go on the leg side at all, because he's going to be, there's a massive amount of space back of the square on the offside. So Freddie Smith facing his first league ball of the season. A little bit of a fend outside the off stump. Might have dragged his back way the last time, but I don't think so. So looks like there's a little bit in it. Obviously, Warnes, when he won the toss, was confident that we can post a total. Looking at the side, it looks like a good strong side we've got out today. Back a long way down. Beautiful day to start the season. Early May, or I suppose we're approaching mid-May now. Just about early May still. First throes of attempted summer. Thank you, Marenka. Marenka, my mother, watching from Blaydon. Yes, I am back. Whether I'm 100% back or not, yeah, probably 80%. 80% back. Lovely to be out in the fresh air, that's for certain. It'll be a wide. Should be a wide. Oh, he's kicked it, that's right. So that's a leg by. Downs off the mark for 2025 with a leg by. So I have to say how sensational it is to have these new Perspex windows in the bear pit. Makes a massive difference. I can see what's going on in the pavilion. I can see what's going on over on the far boundary. we're not getting the scorecard through on our comms yet at the moment, which is why I can't be more detailed about who's bowling, how many balls there are to go, etc., etc. It's played nicely to third man. See, I can see that now. I can see third man just by turning my eyes to the right. And he's leased the ball in. That's one. First run off the bat in 2025 for William. So it's pretty clear what their plan is with regards to Freddie, and that is pack the offside with a massively biased offside pitch, which makes it a little bit odd that he bowled that wide run down the leg side or bowled on Freddie's legs, because really that should be a free shot. So Freddie will probably be thinking he missed out there, but it is early in the innings. Anyway, 2 overs gone. I'll go from the scoreboard. We're 2 for 0. Maggett is 1, Freddie 0. Extras 1. Just to remind you all, in case you're not experienced at this sort of cricket, white ball cricket, 50 overs. There is a power play for the first 10, and they have to have a certain number of fielders within the circle, and that leaves them with 2 out. Pitched outside leg stump, I should think. I think that pitched outside. He's moving, he's swinging it quite a long way. So my guess would be that that pitched outside leg stump. Hello, Badge. I've just been complimenting you on the magnificent windows that you and the irrepressible Richard Dunk have put in, and what a fantastic addition to the bear pit they are.
Well, yes, you've been only nagging at me for about 2 years.
No, I think it's probably more than that.
2 years, I think.
Barnes in particular, because it means that Barnes has to go and stand out the front, because he can't bear not seeing what's going on the periphery.
No.
So Barnes will be absolutely delighted when he gets back in the bear pit. Oh, that's cutting in half. I have to say, this is an interesting toss to win and put them in.
Yeah, I spoke to Warnes.
Yes, and the theories behind that? Theories behind that?
He said we tend to do well when we bat first. And in his mind, and also he's the chap who's prepared the wicket. So
Warnes has?
Yes, Warnes is now our new groundsman.
I didn't know that. When was that development?
I was in the late winter. Tony decided to retire, and we were a bit concerned because finding groundsmen is bloody hard.
His dad does a bit of groundsman, doesn't he?
Yes, Warnes has been doing groundwork up at Kingston since he was knee high.
Yeah.
So he knew his stuff, and he's managing to combine it with his job.
Looks like a nice trip.
It's pretty dry.
But
then again, we've had no rain.
It appears that Maggott's being done for pace here a bit. There we are, we're on. So this is Carl Penhal, and we've got the other name, Josh McTaggart.
I remember Carl from last year.
Great name, Josh McTaggart.
Carl was watching us on an iPad in somewhere like Mauritius.
I need to drag this down so I can see my other bits and pieces.
And I will have to love you and leave you, because I've got to get my lad to Farringdon for the Force.
Well, do you know what? I think I'm expecting the Force to come back very quickly, because I watched a little loop on Instagram of his hat trick. First and foremost, many people go through their entire career never having a hat trick, because that third ball people get nervous and they overstrain. Yeah. He just came in, kept it, and he looks like he's got a fantastic action, I have to say. It's the first time I've seen him bowl. Fantastic action, and great things expected of young
we'll see.
Freddie, and of course named after my Freddie, clearly.
Of course.
Why would he not be? And but yeah, it looks, and I would expect him at that level to be very, very fruity, and I expect him to get a little fifer today.
Well, yeah,
which would be great
in the overs. But I better run. Go well.
Good.
And
we
I'll
look forward
see you
to you're going to send messages throughout the day. Thank you very much. Looking forward to those. Cheers, buddy.
No worries.
Oh, that's out. That's caught. You can't see that there. It's caught at backward cover. Fending really there. Just going back to my thought that I think he was being done a little bit for pace there. Didn't look that confident against the shorter pitch bowling. So not the start we were looking for. Unlucky William. So who have we got here? We've got some people saying messages. We've got Marenko, who said, Mara Menks. Hello, Sam. You get some abuse-free commentary today, Sam, because Barnes is not in the commentary box with me. Kieran, hello, Kieran. Where are you? What are you doing? Kieran says, thank you. Good to see you back fighting fit. But I wouldn't say I was fighting fit because I'm a lover, not a fighter, as you know. But I'm getting there. It's little steps. I'm getting there. It's been 2 weeks since I've been out of hospital, and I'm getting there. So looks like we have George coming in at 3. Let's just have a look at move my thing up there. Why has that changed to that? So George coming in ahead of the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Not that George isn't incredibly good-looking, but he's not quite as good-looking as the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Anyway, good start for the Rowants. They'll be pleased about that. Will got over 500 league runs last season, so he is a scalp. Looking for George to entertain us. It's a massively offside field. Extraordinary. I'll tell you about it after this ball. He's edged that. Soft hands by George, bounced in front of slip. So we had 3 slips. We had basically a 9-1 field there, or 8-1 field there. So, I mean, that's extraordinary. So they're not going to be pitching it on George's legs. And it looks like Rowant have come out with a plan, and that is obviously take wickets, yes, but to frustrate the Downs batsman by bowling a certain line and having the field packed to that line. Now, that takes a lot of discipline as a bowler, a lot of ability and discipline. Again, so we've got Freddie Smith, he's got a short mid-wicket and a mid-on and nothing else on the leg side. So anything on the leg side, it should be 3 runs. Sound Kings off to score on Banbury 2s against Cropperty. Local derby there. See, that's not a good ball. With that field, that is not a good ball. I just think his captain is tearing his hair out, and Freddie will be pretty cranky. He's missed that. All he's got to do is get back on that, and it's 4 runs. And this will be the same field for George. Yeah. It's not quite the same as the field the other side. We're still not, the score, oh, it's got a wicket now, and the wicket's column, it's updated now, yeah. Yeah, it's just been updated. Ooh, you've got a fancy latte.
Not as good as yours. Macchiato, you probably got a macchiato. I missed a wicket, how did it happen? Uh-oh.
That's it, so that's where you can't bowl it. And George has absolutely leapt on that. It's a nutty delivery for a field this aggressively offside. I mean, you have to pitch it. In fact, pitching it on the stumps is probably not good enough. Basically, they're saying, we're going to bowl outside your off stump and we want you to waft around and nick it. George didn't need a second invitation, and it's a beautifully crafted shot with a bit of loft, and that's gone over the top for 4. Probably where Freddie's previous ball should have gone, although I think Freddie's previous ball was a bit wider. I need that for my to see that. That's the perfect. 35 viewers.
35 viewers.
You must be very pleased. This early in the season, this early in the day, 35 viewers. Thank you very much, viewers. Sam wants to know where Barnes is. Barnes is otherwise engaged this weekend. He's got important things to do. Now that's where they need to be bowling. But I'm very much looking forward to seeing Barnes. He might come down a little bit today. We've also got a guest appearance when I ask him to, from the legendary Paul Humphreys, aka Big Dog, who is the I believe is the chairman of Aston Rowant Cricket Club, and one of my very good mates and a client and an adversary on the hockey pitch and a teammate on the hockey pitch, and a very good bloke and very entertaining. And now dabbles a little bit in owning racehorses.
Sounds like it's raining. It's actually
it's leaves.
The leaves and...
Yeah. Autumn's come early this year.
Well, it's not leaves, is it? I guess it's the...
Nuts.
I don't know.
Those little things that come down and spiral, what are they called?
Seeds.
No, the one that look like little butterflies coming down.
Yeah, like helicopters.
Yeah, what are they called? Well,
Have they got on it? I'm sure they do, but don't know what it is.
Sorry for blowing up your kit on Thursday, says Kieran Bushell.
Oh yeah, they plugged the wrong. Oxports accidentally plugged
Goodness
the wrong
sake.
power supply into the.
Kieran, I hope we get something back for that.
Oh, they fair play. Patrick ordered a new one from Amazon on Thursday night. It arrived Friday, and he drove it over last night. So fair play. Thank you very
Kieran,
much.
you're let off. But leave the technical stuff to the current producer. That's why we have a current producer, Kieran, so that
It wasn't
Barnes
Kieran.
and I,
It wasn't Kieran,
Barnes
was
and
it?
I don't go near the little plugs and the little holes.
Poor old Patrick, and I do sympathise. The two power supplies look very similar, and he plugged 53 volts into a 9-volt socket, and it
Yeah,
went.
look, you lost me at plug. I'm sorry. Very, very nice of you to start getting technical with me, but I just don't do that sort of thing. Stand-in producer. We've established that, Kieran. We'll let you off, but the buck stops at the boss. I always find that's what my staff tell me when they make a cock up. Not that they ever make cock
Yeah,
ups.
I
They're
don't think
brilliant,
they do
my
that,
staff.
Yeah. You train them very well in your 1 hour a day.
Yes, well, that's remote as well, from my beach. Right, so it's 4 overs gone, and we're a little bit struggling. 9 for 1.
How did the wicket fall? Caught, I'm guessing.
It was caught at cover. Will tried to sort of paddle one backward a square, but got too much bat on it, and it went to backward cover. So this is a very aggressive field now. So this is one person on the leg side, and George. Whether they're just tempting George to perhaps. There's Les. You see, I can see Les creeping up on us now that we got perspex in the side. Hello, Les. Hello, Len. How are you? Fist pumping only, I'm afraid. Oh, he's there. We'll do a mutual fist, a little through the. Good to see you, buddy. Did you vote in the recent election that we had papers for? You did? Yes. So I was just saying, they've just changed this field, but it was quite aggressively biased towards the offside, wasn't it? And that's not a good ball. You see, if you've got 2 fielders on the leg side, you've got a bowl on off stump, haven't you? So there's 2 more runs to George. Well,
He's got very slinging action.
I would have given the bowlers a bit of help and given them a couple of overs to get in the swing of things by having them at least 3 on the leg side. It's a big ask to come straight in at the start and not bowl any balls on leg stump at all. He's a big, strong boy, isn't he? He looks, and I've seen our new pro as well, and he looks like a big, strong boy.
Too high.
Go for the run out. 3 and 1.
Looking like
Everyone's
they're
a winner, baby.
gonna Review the decision? No, decided
So,
not to review it.
Not LBW, not caught bat pad. No third umpire to review the decision, as you were.
Got a bit of wind going, really. The camera shaking a little bit. I should have it the other side.
I have to say the so Freddie played a couple of games for Oxfordshire over the weekend, and the camera at Wormsley was sensational, but the one at Abingdon Vale wobbled, and after a while you began to feel quite tipsy when watching it.
Nothing worse than a wobbling camera.
No, do you know what? It gives you the wobbles. Like when you go to see a movie sometimes, and the starting sequence is all sweeping over trees and stuff like that, and you're watching it on the big screen. Sometimes you start to feel a little bit seasick because it's just too much for your eyes and your brain
Particularly
to
if you're
take
sat
in.
close to the screen.
Yeah. So it's 11 for 1 off 4.4 overs. That's bounced. That's bounced. George is
Signalled.
I think that's George's way of saying, why have we won the toss and batted? That's lifted off just short of a length and wrapped him on the gloves. which I suspect will annoy him. But an annoyed George isn't so bad. Decent delivery though, decent pace, decent lift. Just shows you that if you stick the ball into the pitch on this wicket, you will get results. It's going round. We need to get the sight screens moved, probably. No, they're already set up.
Change of angle.
Played that very well, actually, because that got big on him as well. So, signs that the pitch has a little bit in it for the pace. Hopefully, it's got a little bit in it for the spinners as well, because we want to see what our new pro can do. Left arm spinner, gives it a bit of tonk.
It's quite gusty now, isn't it? There was no wind earlier.
So Freddie's, how many balls has Freddie faced?
It's down.
He's faced 12 balls, no.
7.
7 balls, so he hasn't had an enormous amount to the strike.
It's unusual for him not to have got off strike yet.
So we're back to, we've got one person, no, it's gone back mid-on. So we've got 2 people on the onside again, so again, can't afford to stray on leg stump, because you'd fancy Freddie's going to whip in square or back of the square. Yeah. Decent pace there as well. Bottom edge onto his pad. Actually, maybe got him on the thigh. Actually, if you see it, rub it in a minute. This is when your captain sticks you in, and the 2 opening batsmen, or batsman 1, 2, and 3, the ball's doing a bit, it's lifting, it's seaming. They just look over the brilliant and going, "What have we done?"
Pitch will only wear and get a little bit.
You don't know what the pitch will do, really. It looks hard and it looks green, and that, if I was a bowler, I'd quite like the look of that. Yeah, well left. That's a wide. I think Elliot thought that was a very good decision from extra cover, not that he can see, but Elliot always gets involved.
So,
Powley, hello Powley.
Oh.
Powley, apparently teaching in Somerset. Could you not have found a school closer than Somerset to teach in?
Tuning in from Somerset.
Yeah, so not turning in from Somerset. So Powley, are you going to be available for the Cricketer Cup side? The very important competition. That's good carry as well. Decent carry on this pitch. I haven't seen carry like this on this pitch at this stage in the season for quite a long time. Obviously, Warnes has harvested and turned the pitch into a pitch that he quite fancies. Nothing wrong with that. It's going down the leg side, and that's missed by Freddie. He'd be well cranky about that, because that is a free ball, and he knows it. See? Replays the shot that he should have played. Just all he's got to do is get bat on that, and it's 4. The pace that it's coming down. No one passed short mid wicket on the leg side. Very interesting field. It's a wide. So the other danger, of course, is making sure, being so paranoid about keeping it on the offside. Is sometimes you bowl it too wide on the offside. You see that a lot. Do you watch a lot of the IPL? You see that in the IPL quite a lot. Not a lot. No one's watching any of that. But in the IPL, where they have the blue line,
yep,
they try and get it right on the blue line. And in fact, a tiny bit of the ball has to be over that blue line for it not to be a wide. So they're expert at doing that. That's gone through. It's got a bit on it there. They're going to get 2 there. Yeah. Again, not a good line, and Freddie probably feels he shouldn't have found one of the 2 people on the leg side. But he's off the mark. Sounded good. Freddie had a net yesterday at the school where he's teaching and managed to impale his bat on a pole, so it's got a great big dent in it.
Sure, had 2 wides in that over, didn't we? We had 2 wides in this over?
There was 2 wides, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Freddie will feel that should be going into the trees as well. That wasn't a particularly good over. Oh, it's still going because we had the extra wide, didn't we?
Yeah.
So apparently, this must be a hell of a school gig you've got then if you're effectively giving up playing league cricket or you're playing down there. Obviously, we're going to miss you. Tell us the benefits that you're appreciating down in the school, and what's the name of the school?
Be back in a second.
Yep.
I'll have the scores.
Good carry through, end of the over. 6 overs gone, 15 for 1. Slight repair job happening. I'm not sure Freddie has faced any at the far end yet. So this will be, we'll see if he takes his guard, but I'm not sure I've seen him down there. Anyway, he's on 3, and Giorgio is on 7. Right, I think this is Freddie's first ball from this end. Look, current Mrs. Producer.
Wait there, Claire. Wait there.
No cakes behind the bowler's arm. Hello, matey.
I'm not going to come to come see how you are.
I'm all right, thanks. I'm still alive.
Yeah,
That one
that's
got a bit
good.
big on you. Looks there's a bit out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of fresh grass on it, so it was coming through nicely.
Looks
But when it was
good.
coming through
I mean,
lots of different angles.
Interesting fields they got for these two left-handers as well. Freddie's giving it the charge. God, hope his mother's not watching
One of
that.
those we try and survive
Yeah.
for the first 10 overs, but then often you
So
don't.
we're not going to see Barnes today, I take it?
I don't know, mate. I actually don't know. I have not spoken to him.
No.
But
Okay, cool.
possibly not.
No.
But as long as you're all right, it's good to see you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mate. Nice to see you. That was the great Will Watts coming to check that I'm still alive, which I am. It's not made it any easier after that last shot from Freddie. Just be patient. We only had 6 overs. You should turn that off.
I did, Joe. I'll just turn mine off, that was all.
Okay. Bowler doesn't seem very impressed about the fact that Freddie's charging down the wicket at him. I think it's because Freddie wants him to drop it in short so he can pull it. But I think I wouldn't necessarily be doing that just at this current point in time. So moving Gully into second slip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Freddie. Stupid boy. Fell into the trap. That was the short one he'd wanted. He'd created that short one. As I said, that's what he was trying to do. And he just didn't get it. That's a gift, I'm afraid. So, Luke, the incredibly good-looking Maslin, is coming out to bat with the pretty good-looking George Sandbach, and the two openers are back in the hut. And Aston Rowant are very happy about that. Very happy about losing the opening two who scored between 1,300 runs last season. So, yeah, and the pull shot, one of his favourite shots.
Yeah, just didn't quite get hold of it, did he?
No.
High on the bat, I think.
Yep. So 16 for 2.
We've got right-left now combination.
Yes, this will be interesting to see what sort of line they bowl to the right-hander, or whether they go back to a more conventional field.
The other scores in the home counties.
Finch have lost a wicket, 34 for 1. Henley 29 for 1. High Wycombe 46 for 1. And we are obviously 16 for 1. It's going to be a hard season for us this season because no one's going to take us for granted. So Luke's been in Australia for the winter again, sunning himself, scoring some runs hopefully.
We'll have to say, just try and survive for the first 10 overs, did he?
Well,
Yeah.
no, he just wanted to check that I was still in one piece. I think very kind of him. Tempting. So a successful over.
Wicket maiden.
Yeah. So that's 7 overs gone.
Penhale's figures 2 for 2.
2 for 2 or 4. And we are 16 for 2. A little bit of a struggle. So any other? So the ladies' team are doing quite well. This is a league they're in, yes. So
Yeah, so they've entered 2 leagues this season. There's a development league, which is 8-a-side, 16 over games, and you play those as a triple header.
yeah,
And then they've entered the home counties proper, so we've come in Division 3 South.
okay. And that's full. That's 11 aside.
Yeah, it's
What's the
11
format
aside,
of that then?
25 overs.
Yeah, 25 overs. You don't have to
win,
retire or anything like that.
No,
It's just proper
just
cricket
win,
with a proper
lose.
hardball.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're
Well, the 8-a-side games are proper cricket, except for it's 8-a-side.
So I saw a photograph of the team the other day. Your daughter's a couple of inches taller than she was this time last year.
Yeah, she's nearly as tall
Which
as
probably
me.
means she can chuck the ball even harder than she was able to chuck it. And have we managed to work out where we can do some combos on an evening game or something like that?
Yeah.
Do they play Saturdays now, do they?
They play Sundays.
Sundays, do they?
And they will have some Sunday games, a couple of Sunday games here. So I will set up the.
Well,
equipment
it
for
might be
those.
interesting. I mean, I think I think they enjoyed having the comms.
Yeah, they did.
And I think it's only fair that we do some comms for the women as well.
They didn't enter the 100 competition this year because they entered the main league. So they won't have a Friday night 100 game.
Right. That's too high. That's a leg bite. George scampers. Always interesting the running between the wicket
these
demographic
two,
when
yeah.
George is out there.
Yeah, you're
George is never a dull moment running between the wickets when George is there.
living on the edge. I
Watch
think.
this space. That's all I'm saying. We normally get the most fun when George is batting with Big Tom Cosford because then George sometimes forgets that a scampered single for him isn't a scampered single for Tom.
Just hit sixes.
Yeah, well, Tom times it absolutely brilliantly. Yeah, decent carry there. Yeah, I have to say, this is looking like a good cricket wicket. Might have been tempted to bowl first on it, especially if I created the wicket myself.
Yeah, Matt was been busy all this week on it. We've got a joint ground staff now.
He's got Paddy the Potter doing a bit, is he?
Yes, but there's also another gentleman who
Is there? Okay.
yeah, new, and I can't remember his name.
Okay.
I've been introduced, but Matt and him are taking care of the wicket, along with a bit of fowler input and me turning the water on and off when required. And we've had quite a bit of water already this season. I don't think I've put as much water on this pitch at this point in the year.
And is that different than before, or is that just a different style of groundsmaning, or
Well,
what
no,
is it?
just because we've had no rain.
Yeah, no rain. Yeah, yeah. The farmers are a bit annoyed. I should imagine Hooky is tearing his beard out.
Could do with a bit of rain.
Yeah, the farmers our farmers are never happy. I think we can safely say that, weather-wise. That's a good ball. And that didn't get up, so it looks a little bit too paced. That's gone through on the third bounce to the keeper. And some are flying through. So
The
interesting.
under-15s played Langford the other day, and I was umpiring that game, and the ball was just one would keep literally p-roll along the ground, and the next would ping up round your head.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for youngsters to play on pitches like that because it teaches them not to be confident of playing their shots. Yep, that was tempting. That balloon, that wasn't a That wasn't a sharp, bouncy bounce. That was more like a sort of a table tennis, more tennis ball bounce. Anyway, it's 17 for 2 after 8 overs. Advantage Aston Rowant at the moment. So Powley is teaching in Somerset. You haven't told me what school you're teaching at, Powley, and are you unavailable until the end of term? What's the scenario? Perhaps you'd like to give us some clues as to when we're going to get your madness back in the fold. So George has still got a very tempting looking leg side field to plunder if the ball's on stumps. Yep, nicely taken single, back with a square.
Scamper, scamper, scamper. All change in the field.
So let's have a look at the field for the right-hander. So we've got 2 slips, we have a square point, we've got a third man, we've got an extra cover mid-off. In fact, we now have 2 slips and a gully and a square point, and we have 1 short mid-wicket and a deep backward square on the pull. So again, half volley on leg stump is 4 runs, really, should be, because there is nothing stopping that whistling over to the trees. No, it didn't bounce very much either. You can tell Maz has been playing on some Aussie wickets. He's very much back foot first port of call, and then remembering that he's on an English pitch at the start of May, needs to get forward a little bit. You normally see it when people have been in the nets all winter and the ball's been bouncing around their ears. They go out and play on a pudding, but this is definitely not a pudding. Yes, lots of vocals from Elliot in the field, as always.
Did he edge that?
I don't think he did.
No, I don't think he did.
I think it just moved a long way.
Yeah,
I think
the ball moved.
I think the ball moved a long way. Hello, Paul Bint, my old schoolmate from America. But having watched your podcast, I wondered if you had any better guess at who sang My Sharona. Well, it's either Cheap Trick or the Jay Giles Band. I think it was Cheap Trick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I know the song, but I couldn't tell you who sung it.
I'll ask. Hey Siri, who sang My Sharona?
The Knack sings the song.
The Knack. All right, Binty, it was the Knack. Yes. Okay. Well, as you know, I spent my whole of that time of my life traipsing you around nightclubs and pubs, trying to keep you on the straight and narrow. How's America, Binty? When are you coming over to see me? I need to have a bit of a Binty fix. I need to have a chat with you about our mutual friend Tim DePutra, but not on air, by the way. So come over, come and stay, come and have a glass or something when I'm allowed to drink. I'm on no alcohol. This was the other shock to the system. Not only did I have a dry January as always, but I've had a dry April.
Oh wow!
So I haven't had an alcoholic drink since March the 26th, which is not good for my wine stocks because they're untouched.
Vast wine cellar at
Vast wine cellar. But yes, so Binty, please, I'll contact you on private message at some point. But it'd be good to see you over in the country. The Knack, Binty, yes, the Knack.
You got a knack of getting that wrong.
I have.
So strange. Is that 70s? Hey Sharona? Or was it 60s?
I don't know. I thought it was early 80s. But perhaps
You think
wrong.
so?
Binty will probably tell you it was either late 70s or early 80s. That's edged along the ground, stopped at gully. Doesn't look that easy to bat. Now, George wants to do something. What's George doing? George's gone for a drink.
Oh, I think he wants to.
Yeah, drink for George. No, he won't be taking his. I can assure you, he won't be taking his helmet off. Not on this pitch. It's a little bit too paced. Former master in charge. I'm still with us. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. So that's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. 18 for 2. Giorgio is on 8 not out, and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is still on 0 not out.
So just a quick question for you. The non-facing batter, are they allowed to take their helmet off and run with the helmet in their hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If the only dress stipulations, that's the current Mrs. Bear walking around the boundary, probably disappointed with her son. The only stipulation with regards to kit is if you come out and run for somebody, you have to be wearing exactly the same kit as the person that you're running for. But yes, you can hold your gloves, you can hold your helmet. I mean, obviously it's a bit silly because it's a bit more cumbersome to actually hold it than to have it than to wear it.
I just saw George with it in his hand as.
Yeah, that's fine.
Assumed he was going to run with it in his hand.
That's a good line. So that's a perfect line for the field he's got. There's no way, the only way George is going to score off that is if he somehow hits it through the covers, because there's no sweeper because they're still on the power play.
Only 4 balls left of this power play.
Good delivery. That's a very good delivery. George is basically going, how am I supposed to play that? And I think he's got a point, to be fair. That was a good delivery.
Bigger bat.
It's a sort of delivery that you just forget about it and just play the next one and hope it doesn't do the same thing.
Wider bat.
No, because the wider bat would have edged it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So quite happy with the bat he's got. Quite happy that he missed it. Just play the next ball on its merit and hope it's not as good as that one. Nicely played, well fielded, 1 run. I think that's a young Tristan Rousseau at square cover, I believe.
Hard going here, isn't it? What's that? Run rate of 1.97 and over.
It's a struggle. It's a struggle, no doubt about it. So the field is exactly the same for the right-hander. So asking a lot of the bowler to be disciplined enough to bowl outside the off stump for the right-hander and to bowl outside the off stump for the left-hander. So, but he seems to be doing it pretty well. Hello, Bish.
Good to have you back in the box there.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
Are you off? So that's not bounced. Good take by the keeper. It's a keeper's nightmare. You want a gum shield as a keeper standing back because it's the sort of pitch where it bounces once and on the second bounce it flies at your head. So normally keepers don't wear a helmet standing back. They only wear a helmet standing up these days because of various injuries that have happened. So we've got 25 online. Where are you all? I've heard from my old mate Binty. I've heard from Powley. We've heard from Bushnell. And we've heard from Sam King. But we haven't heard from many of the rest of you. You know, it's the start of the season. You should be full of beans. You know, we've got lots of things happening this year. Perhaps not as many sporting events as we had last year. Last year was jam-crammed full of sporting events. But there's lots going on.
Looking forward to next year World Cup. Yeah, in America and Canada and the Caribbean.
Well, I don't know. Donald Trump says it's going to be the best World Cup ever.
Well, only the bits in America. According to him.
That's too high, and he probably got a bit of bat on that.
Yeah, it's only
The
that.
problem is that what's he going to do about the tariffs? It's probably going to be too expensive for anyone to go over there and watch.
Exactly.
Since he's clobbering tourism, isn't he?
But also not giving visas as well. You used to sign up for an ESTA. You literally, as soon as you press a button, it would go through. Everybody I know who's applied for one recently. It takes 2 or 3 days, and a couple of people have been declined.
I think it looks like George might have got that in the unmentionables.
Ooh.
So I won't mention them. I'd be interested to find out from the captain of Aston Rowant what they'd have done if they'd won the toss. May turn out to be, well, it's looking like a pretty good toss to lose at the moment. Anyway, George needs to rebase, reconsider. Well done. Always the most difficult ball to face when you've been hit in that particular part of your body while it's still tingling a bit, should I say. You may not have experienced that.
Well, not with the ball.
Oh, yeah, well, I can assure you.
As a kid, with somebody's foot on a few occasions.
Yeah, but you don't have to face the next ball. There isn't the next ball to face in that scenario.
No, I've played such little cricket that I've not had one. Thank you.
We've got one of my old teammates from Headington days back in the 80s, Mark White's over there watching. What a fine player he was, and a very fine hockey player too. A lot of fun with him over the years. Mark White, brother of A.D. White, another good all-round sportsman.
Walter White. Colours as surnames.
Sorry?
Colours as surnames. So you obviously got white and black.
Brown.
Yeah.
Blue.
Green. I've
Yeah,
never met
lots
Mr. Blue.
No, there's lots of people called blue, aren't there?
No.
Lots of people called green, certainly.
Green is, yeah, but no blues. Never a purple.
Yeah, well run. Well, Mazza's always going to be receptive. Black. Lots of blacks.
Yeah,
I know.
black, yeah.
Black, white, brown, green.
Not blue.
Are you sure?
I've never met Mr. Blue.
Apart from Reservoir Dogs.
Or an orange. Purple. Magenta. Mr. Magenta.
Right. So,
Score moves on to 20.
Mazza still not off the mark yet, is he? No.
I don't know quite what's happening here. Seems to be some hugging by the Rowant players there. I don't know quite why.
That's Elliot.
Quite
Anything can happen with Elliot. That's all I'm saying.
Quite get the camera over in time.
Anything can happen with Elliot.
Turn down the red speed slightly. There we go. Field spread. It's still a pretty aggressive field considering we're not in a power play.
Yeah, but look at the scoreboard.
Yes.
Ooh. So, end of the over, 11 overs gone, 20 for 2. I suspect we're going to be having some bowling changes soon. Great spell is shouted out, which would tend to suggest that that's his last over. They've got plenty of bowling options. They've got Elliot, they've got both Russo brothers. Can bowl. Plenty of bowling options.
So, shout out to the juniors making their debuts today. We've got Freddie Fowler.
That's his league debut, not his debut, because he got a hat-trick on his debut. No, that wasn't his debut. Actually, he played for the opposition on his debut, didn't he?
He did. That's in a friendly, though, obviously.
Yeah, but yeah, league debut today. I'm expecting great things from Freddie. He's 12, isn't he?
He's 12, and
But because he plays the
Coates as well.
because he plays the county, he's
12.
he's able to. Freddie, when Freddie Smith was coming up through the ranks, you are able to play league men's cricket at the age of 12. It's the bowling change, by the way. Left arm over, completely missed by the contest. Is Finn Cartherwood. Interesting name, Cartherwood. Nice first ball, right in the on the slot.
So yeah, Reese Coates as well.
Yeah, so they just in case you didn't know, viewers or viewer, when you're 12 and you play county representative cricket in your age group, you are entitled to play men's cricket. For everyone else, you have to be 13, I believe.
Correct. With parental permission, obviously.
Down the leg side. Someone delivering more Amazon stuff
That's
to you?
my doorbell. I better go and see who.
Have you not got a video doorbell?
I have, but it's only just there. I might as well look round, don't I?
Current producer's gone off to check that he's not got some dodgy person ringing the doorbell. So, Giorgio is on 10 after 25 balls. Very un-Giorgio-like knock. And the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is 0 of 15 deliveries. It looks like it's... Let's come to third man, where it's fielded. Oh. And he's run out. That's an absolute disaster. So, there was never 2 there, I think that needs to be said. And Luke, I initially was called for it and then got too far too quickly, and in a disaster didn't get back in time and was run out for naught. Just about the worst possible thing that could happen. Very, very disappointing. I know, that was not good. Just what you didn't want to happen.
Caught.
Sorry?
What happened?
Run out.
Oh.
Run out. It turned to go for the second. I think George called him. Went too fast too quickly, and George changed his mind, and Matt couldn't get back. And if Matt can't get back, then I think no one could get back. So, in strides the maestro, Tom Cosford, a timer of a cricket ball like never before. We need a big innings from him today. Binty said that there's always an entertaining bit of running with George. Well pointed out, Binty. I didn't want to blow my own trumpet on that one, but you're absolutely right. There's never a dull moment running when George is out there. Very disappointing, very disappointing. And there was never anywhere near... I'd have been... Binty's played enough cricket with me over the years to know that I'd have walked that comfortable single. No thought of a second whatsoever.
Scoreboard pressure.
Well, it's a bit early for scoreboard pressure. We've still got plenty of overs. We need a partnership. We need a partnership of substance.
It's the Amazon delivery man. It
Was it?
confused me
And
a
what's he
bit because
delivered?
there was a Porsche parked in my
Really?
car park.
He delivered a Porsche.
No.
So this guy is bowling, very interestingly, balls that squirt along the ground. He hasn't had one that's actually bounced more than stump height. Now, whether that's something to do with his action, whether it's because he's bowling left arm over and it's the area of the pitch he's hitting isn't a very lively area, but not a single ball that he's bowled so far has bounced anywhere near satisfactorily. So that means one thing and one thing only, Matt. What does that mean? Get on the front foot, exactly. Yeah. That's a leg by, I suspect. No, he's got a bit of bat on that. Must have gloved it. Gloved it onto his pads. Off the mark, straight away. So, Pinty, anyway, when are you coming back to the UK? Be lovely to see you. Are you enjoying the new Trump America, not like the old Trump America? That's very nicely hit. That's 4, 1 bounce. See, that's the sort of thing we can now see. Pre-Windows, we wouldn't have a clue what was going on there. But I was just able to turn to my right and see that it bounced about a yard inside the area, just in front of the ex-master in charge of cricket. A beautiful shot by George, a pretty ordinary delivery, to be fair.
Very rare boundary in this innings.
Yes. That takes us on to 22 for 3.
26 for 3.
26 for 3, sorry. I have to remember that there's a time lag.
I did think for a second it was going to be a very flat 6, but
So
just
the
bounced.
batsmen that are out are over there talking with Ted, which is always an unwise thing to do when you've been out, because Ted will tell you exactly why you were out. It's only going to make you more annoyed, because he's normally right.
Very wise man is Ted.
Ted, what Ted doesn't know about cricket isn't worth knowing. So Penhal's still bowling, is he? Ooh. So this is his 7th over. He may be one of these bowlers that needs to bowl a lot of his overs in his first spell because he stiffens up. He looks like a big, strong boy, so I could understand that.
It'd be interesting to see where Louis bats today.
Well, if he'd been expecting a nice long snooze before he came into bat, that's not going to happen, is it?
see whether he's padded up over there. He's not padded up yet. See, in his team primarily as a bowler, but I'd imagine being a professional
apparently
cricketer,
he hits a long ball, as they say on the golfing circuit.
watched a few of his live streams from Canterbury.
He's taken a few wickets, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And what we need is a wicket taker, there's no doubt about it. But we need to get some runs for him to bowl with. Well, that's a waft. Waft outside the off stump from the big man. See, Aston Rowant have been in this league since its inauguration, basically, and showing their experience. We're still new kids on the block, really. Last season we surprised a lot of people, but season two's always. I mean, Oxford will find next season harder than this season, probably.
Well, the division's a lot stronger, championship's stronger, with Wrexham and Birmingham coming up.
Yes, I know, but the whole thing's put into perspective by the fact that the three teams that got promoted are all being relegated, which just makes you realise
the championship, the difference between championship and premiership.
Yes,
yeah.
it's extraordinary.
It's unusual, that is.
It's happened a couple of times, but not that many. But there's always 2 out of 3.
I don't think it's ever been 3 out of 3.
It has. Is it the first time ever?
I think it's the first time 3 out of 3. I just was listening on the radio the other day. But please,
I would expect Leeds.
viewers.
I would expect Leeds to stay up next season because they've got such a fan base and they've got such financial backing that I would expect Leeds belong in the Premier League, really, when you look at their heritage.
I would like one of the big boys to go down. You know, it has been Leeds.
Arsenal are the only team that have never been relegated.
I thought it was Everton.
No, it's us.
I'm sure it was Everton.
No, it's us. Promise you it's us. Never been relegated. That's 4. It's a beautiful shot. What a shot. What a shot. Majestic. Hit the middle. Nobody move. And not the ball to bowl when you've got 2 people on the leg side, basically. Manchester United have not Premier League, from the top level. Oh, yeah, that's a good delivery.
Let's get the camera right here. Sorry, viewers.
I've got AC Milan. That's not right still. That says Premier League again.
Relegated only once in 1913. Arsenal.
So no one then.
No one. Yes, correct.
But Arsenal are the longest.
Yeah, Arsenal are the longest.
Left to go through. The score is 30 for 3 after 8.1 overs.
Another rare boundary.
Beautiful shot from Tom. Absolutely beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Well, there were only 2 people on the leg side, so not really many options to do. So we got a sweeper on the leg, on the deep offside boundary now, deep extra cover, about 15 yards in. We've got a backward square cover. Yeah. One hand, one bounce, playground rules. We've got a third man on the boundary. We've got 1 slip. We've got a short extra cover. We've got a mid-off, mid-on, wide-ish mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, and no one does. There's still only 2 people on the leg side, which is ballsy, to say the least.
Trust your bowlers.
Well, when you're bowling left arm over, you've got to be pretty disciplined. That's a good line. That's a good line. Bit of fencing and fending from George there. So is there a break in this game, or is it in between innings? I can't remember.
Just in between innings, because it's 50 over
Yeah.
win-lose cricket.
Yeah.
So there's just a tea, no lunch and tea.
Nicely behind that from George.
But it's a big tea
Good.
with hot food.
Oh, is it hot food tea?
Hot food tea. I think it's Mrs. Armstrong, Ollie's mum and sister in the kitchen.
Fantastic. So a bit of northern cuisine. Yeah, that's the ball you can't, that's the line you can't bowl. That's going to be difficult to stop, and see, it's a free shot. And there's actually no point in trying to keep that on the ground because brilliantly read, and that's why it's so difficult to bowl that the way they're bowling with that field. Can't believe it's going to stay like that for much longer, but they're still looking for another couple of wickets. They'll be feeling they're right in here.
I think they're feeling they're right in here anyway.
Well, I don't know. They know we're back. They know we're back a long way down.
Who is the next batter? I'd imagine.
So we've got Eto, then we've got Captain Courageous, ex-Captain Courageous, new Captain Courageous, then Del Boy.
Yeah, we have got.
So we do that a long time.
We do.
Long way down, and they know that. You know, we start getting, if we can be ambitious and think of north of 200. 31 viewers, where are you? You do know. Can you tell them about how they can send us messages, please, current producer?
Well, they need to actually be signed up on YouTube, but anybody, not even non-subscribers, how dare you not be subscribed to our channel?
What are you thinking?
Doesn't take a second. It's free. Hit that subscribe button in my quest to get to 1,000 subscribers. We've gained 15 in the last week or two.
Brilliant. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's a good idea. Badger, hello Bear, and hello Bowden. Thank you, the Badge. Which ground are you at? Have you just delivered your superstar son?
I would imagine he'll be watching Super Freddie Fowler.
Can you tell us, as soon as Freddie Fowler has got the ball in his hands and is terrorising the people in that league, he's going to be a fine young player. Right, same field, 2 on the leg side. Fending. Yep. So this is his 8th over. Looks so.
I think he's going to bowl through.
He might bowl through. He might bowl through. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. If he knows that he's going to stiffen up, and he's not going to be as effective, get the extra 2 overs out of him. They're obviously competent in their other bowlers.
Very effective
He's
so
bowled
far.
very well. Yes.
Yeah.
2 for 8. One, no, not
cracking.
2 for 8. 0 for 8. No, he's got a wicket, isn't he?
Yeah, 2 for 8.
Oh, that's wide. I was looking at the wrong thing. 2 for 8. Pretty good.
Soft hands, nicely played.
Looks like Tom's got a new neon bat, but I don't know what the stickers are on that bat. Freddie's not got a bat with stickers like that on it.
I think that's who sponsors him,
I have
doesn't
to
he?
ask him whether it comes around. No, he's sponsored like Freddie is by Neon.
Yeah, neon. Yeah, that's right.
But that doesn't look like a neon stickers he's got on there. Nicely behind that. Good solid defensive shot.
I think they'll just try and see this Penhole's.
Well,
nails
I mean,
over
they've
top.
got to. What we've got to do is we've got to make the most of runs, opportunities to get runs when it comes about. So we've got to hit the 4 balls for 4. While the field is so aggressive, we mustn't miss out on opportunities, especially on the leg side. So Badge says, currently watching from Farringdon, waiting for the Force game to start. Lovely to have you watching, Badge. What time does that game start? And do we know whether little Freddie Badge is going to be opening the bowling?
We're opening the batting even.
So, which is his thing, batting or bowling, or is he a genuine all-rounder?
Very well.
Good.
For the under 15s.
Yeah, that's 4. It's a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely beautiful shot. Nobody moved. Just eased past one of the 2 fielders on the leg side, and it's skirted away. I tell you what, this is a fast outfield for me. What's it going to be like at the end of August? This is pretty fast, but when Tom hits it, it stays hit. That was a lovely shot. Good signs from the big man. Loved watching him bat. love watching him score runs.
So
Keep it going.
Freddie open for the under-15s, he does.
Yes.
So even though he's 12.
Yes. That's another one. And this is the wrong line. It's just the wrong line. You can't do that. And that's exactly the same result. You can't look at anybody other than yourself on that. If you've got two people on the leg side, don't bowl it on leg stump. And Tom has taken full advantage of that. So what they're doing is they're bringing in a silly mid-on, a deep square leg, and still nobody on the leg side. Well, Tom's just going to hit it wide of him. Hopefully he doesn't hit it straight down his throat now.
Through his legs.
Over the top.
That hard.
Yeah. Lovely piece of batting there. Tom sails onto 13. Good to see. 42 for 3. "15 overs gone. I would reiterate that we have the batting combination that is most likely to cause chaos in at the moment.
Yes. Run out. No, don't mention that word.
So,
2 words.
Flossie. Who's Flossie 114? Do we know? Watching on the big screen at home. Hello, gents. Simon and Sheena. Hello. Glad you're watching on the big screen. It's lovely to have you.
Florrie, I would imagine. Oh.
Yep, that's gone out to deep extra cover for 1. Okay, the out batsman. Didn't want to stop for a chat, for obvious reasons.
Don't want to speak to his dad. Blinkers on. Be how he appears when you go to the bar. There'll be a little friend on your shoulder going, "Oh, you're getting rounded, Dad."
He's got a job now.
Ooh.
He has money in his bank account. It's saving to buy a car, believe it or not.
Nice. Golf?
Golf or a Polo. It'll be a Volkswagen.
You're a big fan of the old Volkswagens, aren't you?
Well, I think.
Oh, you've got a Scooby-Doo there, haven't you?
So I have got a Scooby. You haven't seen the new one of because you know, since I last saw you, I was involved in a head-on collision.
No.
That happened in.
Oh my goodness, you've been in the wars.
That happened in November. I was coming up to the roundabout at Ensham from Blaydon, that one, and as I came round the blind corner coming out to the roundabout, a car was overtaking a van coming straight at me. Nowhere to go.
Lean on the brakes.
No, well, I slammed on the brakes. I couldn't turn left because it's quite a high bank on the left.
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot as well. That's 1 run out to deep square leg. So now I've got 3 on the leg side from that end, which makes sense. And I had to basically just say right to myself, I can't go right, can't go left, hammer on the brakes and brace for impact. So he saw me really late and moved in, and I saw a little bit of a gap at the back. I thought, can I make that? And I couldn't. So basically I hit him sideways on and he spiraled round. I came to a perfect stop, but the front of my car was mangled. And then
The airbag go off.
all airbags went off. And what I didn't know was, which I do know now, and viewers, you may find this interesting to know, is that airbags have a powder in them to stop them from going sort of sticky. And I thought I was on fire because it felt like the whole thing was full of smoke.
Yeah.
So I suddenly started to panic, thinking I'm about to be frazzled, trying to open my door, which is jammed shut. So I had to, rather ungainly, and Binti will understand this, trying to climb over the middle of a Golf from the driver's seat when you're shaped like me, and out the other side was difficult. Meanwhile, by this time there was loads of people watching. Anyway, so
Hope you
long story
sued
short,
him.
I managed to. The police turned up and they said, "Well, no one's badly hurt, so we're not. It's just an insurance job," which is pretty bad.
I should be driving without due care.
Do you know what he was doing?
That
Do you know what he was doing? He was reading the writing on the side of the van because they're having a bit of road rage. That's why he didn't see my lights, because it was night. It was 6:30 at night. Anyway, so I managed to get some insurance money out of it and bought myself another Golf, and that's a bit of a wafty wave from George, very wide, and went and found a nice one in Enfield, rather, and when it's been delivered, I said, "Look, let me know when you get to within 5 minutes of Stanton Harcourt, and I'll come and stand on the road." Anyway, he sends me a text saying, "Just 5 minutes out," and as he came around the corner, I thought, "What's that on the side of the car? It looks so It's got white on the side. And he came into the drive. That's a good shot. That's one run out to deep extra cover. And a van had driven into Ensham and driven off. And I said, I'm really sorry, I can't have that now. So we did the transfer back from his phone to my phone, and off he went back. So then bought another one in Luton, and just they sent me some videos. So that's actually the fourth of those type of golfs that I've had in just over a year.
Some may say it's not a very lucky car for you.
Well, they would, but
But you like the Volkswagen.
and it's done nothing but sit in my drive for the last 6 weeks. Anyway, that's enough of my. Yes, it's been an interesting year. Been interesting post-season fun and games.
So no lasting whiplash effects or anything from the head on then?
It's like when you're playing sport. If you know the impact's going to come,
You brace for impact.
you brace for impact. But I got a burn on that hand. I got a bruise on that hand. A little bit of whiplash. So there is a loss. There's a personal injury claim floating around somewhere in the ether. Because of course I had to get my immobiliser changed. That's a terrible delivery as well, I'm afraid. When you've got the field you've got, you do not bowl down the leg side, and George is fully. That's the point where everyone's looking around for that to go to fine leg for a single, and of course there's no fine leg there. So just the wrong line, really. I'm not sure I'd have stayed this aggressive on the field for so long.
Brings a 50 up.
50 up. Seemed a long way a while ago, but it's good to see. Anyway, so it's been an interesting time. Lovely shot from George, of course. He's on to 25. Big Tom's on 14. This is the 9th over in a row from Penhall, maybe showing some signs of fatigue.
The other thing of bowling one spell continually, the batters get used to you a bit more. If you're obviously not facing them week in, week out, obviously it's a new bowler. If you do bowl a spell of 10, it doesn't give you quite the variation.
Well, I think if
you swap bowlers.
if you're bowling with that length run up, a spell of 10 overs is a long spell. You know, that's asking a lot of your opening strike bowler. That's gone through. There's a sweeper out there, so that's one run. Danny Lee. Hello, Danny Lee from Melbourne.
Danny Lee.
How the hell are you, Lee man? Haven't seen your dad yet. I imagine we'll be seeing him wandering around the boundary later. How is Melbourne? You ready for the Poms to come out over Christmas? Hopefully you'll be supporting them. You haven't turned into an Aussie overnight. That would be very disappointing, Lee man. George needs another drink. I imagine we can't be that far. It's only 16 overs. Excuse me. Well left.
Yeah, that's. We just worried for a second if that would have.
A little bit of balloon. A little bit of balloon bounce.
Trust in the line there, and just it required a little bit of nibble back in and low bounce, and that would have
I think
hit his top.
There are good leaves and bad leaves, Matt. The good leaves don't hit the stumps. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
It's a bit like good penalties and bad penalties.
Yeah. You got to be disappointed talking to football again.
Oh,
on
well, if we
Wednesday
must.
night.
I'll tell you what I am disappointed at, and I'm disappointed at Mikel Arteta trying to convince everyone that we were the best side in the Champions League this year, which clearly not true. I'd say we were probably the 4th best side in the semi-finals. I mean, having seen some of the football that the other teams produced, I mean,
What a sensational game the other time.
Paris Saint-Germain are an exceptional side, and then if you manage to get past all their team, they've got that unbelievable goalkeeper who's 8'10" with 15 arms that go everywhere. And how the hell do you beat him? I mean, it's extraordinary. I mean, the fingertip save from Saka. I mean, obviously Saka then missed an open goal, but it was just extraordinary. I mean, what a side they are, and I have to say, you know, the other two teams are pretty good as well.
Slow ball.
That's a slow ball.
And it's a wide.
It's not good wide down the leg side with the field they've got. No, I mean, look, we're being punished for not buying people in January when we all knew we had to.
Who was available without breaking the bank? That's the trouble.
Lots of people bought people in January, I can assure you. Who was it that bought somebody, a striker that scored 12 goals or something, and scored 12 goals since they were bought? Something has been done. That's well left. Good delivery. We've signed on the dotted line for Zubimendi. I don't know how good he is, but
Tell
that's
us a
the
little bit
start.
about him. I've not
That's
heard
the
of
start.
him.
That's the start of.
Where's he from?
Is he from Bayern Leverkusen? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know actually. Let me have a look.
German then.
No. Oh, I don't know what nationality he is actually. Zubimendi. Let's just see where he comes from.
Still all pace attack here.
Yep. That's nicely guided for one run to deep. So very wide third man. Real Sociedad he's been bought from.
Okay.
Martin Zubimendi.
Wonder where
That's a beautiful shot from George. That's an absolutely beautiful shot. And that outfield is fast, even going up that hill. That's gone for 4. Absolutely top draw shot from Giorgio. Very good. 58 for 3.
it's picking up again.
Yes. Keeping it fresh. So Zubimendi's from Real Sociedad. They've been after him for quite a long time, but he's. I think he's a holding
is he
midfielder.
Spanish, is he?
Very wide. A very wide. Zubimendi will cost 60 million euros. And Jorginho apparently is going to Flamengo.
Where?
Apparently we're buying another goalkeeper called Joan. Not a great shot, but it didn't bounce very much.
That's the rumour mill, the Arsenal rumour mill.
Yeah, I torture myself by listening to rumours, and then it never happened. So I don't know why I torture myself. It's just a form of self-harm, I suppose. Tempting myself to think that we might actually buy someone. Well left.
Good pace.
Yeah, decent carry there. He's got an interesting action. He's got quite a
Slingy.
it is quite a slingy action, quite a skiddy action, but that one got up. Still looking like there's enough in it for the bowlers, I have to say.
Thankfully, the run rate has picked up a little bit.
Yeah, 59 for 3 is a good comeback from where we were. 30 to George, 16 to Tom Cosford. So Phil Goodlife wants to know, have Max Mannering, County Ball Red captain, correct, and Callum Russell left Aston Rowant? If
No.
so, do you know where they are playing this season, please?
They are playing, well, certainly Max is playing for Rowant, but there's 3 Rowant players who are at a wedding today. Apparently?
The scourge of cricket on a Saturday,
Yeah.
weddings.
Yes.
People should be civilised and get married on a Friday.
Yeah. Or
All weddings,
don't get married
all weddings should be on a Friday, in
in
my
September
view.
or something like
Yeah.
that. Cheaper.
That's another good shot. There's a sweeper out there, just one run.
So there's also, it was Max,
So Max
Josh,
is
and one other. I did get told their names, but
So-
my memory's like a sieve.
Yeah. So that's the bowler down for them with Max. Good off spinner. Very good off spinner.
Captain as well, I think, isn't he? This
Yeah.
season.
He's county Red Ball captain. I don't think he's captain of Rowant as well, is he? Captain
I
of
think
Rowant
he's captain of
Is
Rowant
he?
as well, yeah. According to Play Cricket anyway.
Yeah. So that's the end of the over. 18 overs gone, 60 for 3. The next 12 overs are very important. always here to provide useful information. Phil, I can't necessarily guarantee that it's accurate, but it sounds confident, so that's good.
Certainly Max at a wedding today is 100% from the horse's mouth. Well, obviously not from Max's mouth, but from one of the Rowant players here who I was talking to just before the game started.
Yeah, a bit about. So this is the last over. 2 for 23. It's pretty good, especially as 8 of those came off one over at Tom Cosford. Imagine we'll be getting a Rousseau of some sort from this end, or possibly Elliot. No, Elliot probably want a bowl from the other end, I should think. A nice long boundary over slog corner. Got a big boundary out there. I'd need 4 of my throws to get from there to the stumps.
You need a bit of a relay, would you?
I wouldn't be out there to start with. I would be demanding a closer place. Nicely played by George. Good delivery. So they've now supplemented their leg side, probably at the request of the bowler wanted to keep his figure sensible. They've now got a deep, fine leg. In fact, he's probably a bit too deep because there's never going to be a catch going to him there, and he's definitely going to save 4 if he comes in 20 yards. He is a long way away over there. Anyway, so we've got a mid-on, a shortish mid-wicket and a deep, fine leg now on the leg side to supplement the leg side line. He's edged that. That was an odd shot because he played it with a cross bat, but it looked a little bit straight for that. Good innings from George, 31, and Penhall gets a wicket with his
3rd wicket.
Anti-penultimate ball, as they say in taxation terms.
Anti-penultimate, that's the one before last.
Correct. Well done. Yeah, I love anti-penultimate. It's a bit like exacerbate, the sort of words that you just like to use. Anyway, Kieran sent a message and then retracted it. Probably abusive.
No. He was probably just saying how well George was shaping up.
Yes, thank goodness we didn't say that.
It's like ex-captain courageous.
Yep. This is Eto, isn't it?
Oh no, it is Eto, yeah. No, it's Matt Warner.
Yes, current captain.
Current captain.
So we have got a bit of a switch around. That wasn't the order that he gave Hell's Bells initially. Good player Warnes though. Good opportunity for him to bat for a long time. He doesn't get that many opportunities. Captain Mannering. Don't tell him your name, Pike. Get the quote right, Kieran. It's don't tell him your name, Pike. I did see that. That was rather a cartoon. I think it was it Matt from the Daily Telegraph when Ian Lavender died? He's the last of the cast of Dad's Army to Die, and they had a picture at the gates.
Lieutenant, is it Lieutenant or it's Captain Mannering? But what position did he hold?
Who, Pike?
No, it's
Sergeant Wilson.
No, the chap that you said.
Ian Lavender. No,
Yeah.
he was Pike, and he was just a kid, and. He's the last one to die because he was obviously the youngest of the cast.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. He was worked as a bank teller.
Picture of him at the gates, and obviously been asked what his name was, and Captain Marion popped out saying, "Don't tell him your name, Pike."
He's just caught it.
Yeah, that looks painful. Looks like it's just. Yep, is in need of magic spray. Well, actually, I got it wrong. It must have been. They say he's bowled 9.4 now. So that was the anti-penultimate. The one that you got the wicket on must have been the anti-penultimate.
There's 2 balls to come.
Yeah. So this is the penultimate. The one that injured the hand was the anti-penultimate, and the one that got George out was the anti-penultimate. Oh. So coming up to 2 minutes to 1.
Quite slow, these overs. In
Yeah. I
What is-
watched.
What is the penalty if you don't bowl the overs in time?
You have to bring people into the ring, I think.
Ice cream.
The ice cream man's here, current producer. Go get us some Whippy. Some Mr. Whippy, please. We used to, you know what we used to do when Freddie was a youngster? We used to tell him if it was playing the song, then they'd run out of ice cream.
Cruel parent.
It was terribly cruel, wasn't it? But it worked. That's a lovely shot. There's that man sweeping out there now. Deep squares, going for a big throw.
Direct hit, wasn't it?
Yeah. And that's the end of a very good spell from Mr. Penhale.
Yeah, very well done.
10 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 24. Have a blow. Well bowled. Very good. So, Tom is on 17 not out. Warnes 0 not out. Another partnership required. 62 for 4. 19 overs gone. Got to be aiming for 250. You have to be aiming for 250.
It's a long way off at the moment.
It is.
Long. I think even to get to 180, I think would be a bit of an achievement from here.
Well, if
Not wanting to play us down.
if Tom Cosford is still batting at the end, we'll get to 250.
Yeah, you're right. But yes, that's 30 overs. You know, does depend. I don't know what when they start taking pace off the ball, who they've got. Whether it's just
It's a leg bite, comfortable leg bite. Someone appealed where it pitched about 3 yards outside leg stump. Normally, somebody appeals for that sort of thing when they're fielding wide. Warming up happening at mid-off at the moment. Who's that? Play and a miss outside the off stump from Captain Warnes. So what's the next thing to happen to the bear pit then, do we think, as an accessory? Some decorations inside?
Yeah, well, the double camera is... I've got half the value of another camera for the other end of the pitch. That's one of the next purchases.
Another play and a miss. Feels 10th of May feels late to be playing our first league game.
Yeah, well, it's a week later.
Is it a week later? Why is it a week
Yeah,
later?
Just the way the calendar worked. I think this is kind of the latest day that...
That's going to come down here.
Leg bye.
Money on the ball, money on the ball, money on the ball, and it's gone. See, just all I have to do is turn right, and I can see that unfolding all the way. 4 leg byes, well kicked.
Sounds like a spawn notification.
A what notification?
Spawned.
What's spawned?
We use it to select the teams for,
Okay.
well, seniors
Spawned.
and juniors and women.
It sounds like a made-up name to me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you send out requests, and then people say whether they're available or not, which is a bit easier than saying using WhatsApp or.
Okay. That's Warnes off the mark with a single. End of the over. Good over.
So Warnes
60.
was accredited with those 4.
Was he?
Yeah,
I thought he clearly kicked it.
I thought he. It's just been changed. Yeah, 4 leg byes and a 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I'm not going completely mad. Haven't changed it.
It does depend on the signal from the umpire. The scorers, when I'm scoring, I just go on whatever the umpire signals, even if I think it's something different, which I guess is the correct thing to do, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd like to think that the umpire signal and the scorer's got it wrong. It looks like he's using a grey Nichols there. It does look like a grey Nichols, not a neon.
Shh. Neon could be listening.
I don't know. Shall we, Freddie? Where is Freddie? He's over there on the boundary. Freddie will tell me what bat he's using.
So change of bowler, obviously.
Yep. Darren Rolfe. More pace.
Yeah, another seamer.
Yeah. I think Mannering would be on now if he was playing. Bang on the money. Nice full defensive.
Good line, good length.
So what do all these buttons on the right-hand side do?
Play jingles,
Oh, jingles.
although I have got the volume turned down. So top left jingle is your favourite. It's a bit Terry and June. I will get a copyright strike if you play any of them, but
Really?
well, it's not because we don't earn any money off the videos because we haven't got 1,000 subscribers. It doesn't make any difference, to be honest with you. But
And with that, let me do a segue. And if you are listening or watching, and you're one of the 35 people who are at the moment, and you haven't subscribed, please just press the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. We're just short of Rihanna at the moment with number of subscribers, and we promised to overtake her. Freddie, what bat's Tom Cosford using? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a Grey Nichols sticker. Hello, Ollie. I'm still here.
How are we?
I'm still here.
Hello.
Good to see you.
How are you?
I'm still with us.
Yeah.
Did he call you?
Yes.
I just said on the comms, there's always fun and games when George is out there. And I said, but the best combination is George and Tom. But then he ran you out. He got you just
He
fine.
was like, yeah.
If you weren't so, I said if it had been me, I would have just been walking a very slow single.
Exactly.
Experience. How are you? How was Aussie?
Good. Bud.
We'll get you in the comms box later.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice to see you. Freddie, happy with your shot?
Yeah, I thought it was a good shot. No, I just didn't get it. Just came onto me a bit quick.
Well, I just said that you, in charging down the wicket, you were tempting him to bowl short.
Yeah, well.
He did exactly what you wanted, and then you hit it straight to mid-on. Good tactics. Good tactics, anyway. They've got 3 people at weddings.
Yes, they do. 2 at the same one.
Yeah. Handy. Oh. Home Counties Premier Great Brickle's been cancelled.
Oh yeah, pitch was too bad.
Pitch was bad. Was that the one you played on?
Yeah, at that ground.
Yes.
That wasn't a league strip.
oh my! So what happens there?
That's
They
controversial,
get minus
then.
points, do they? It's just a tie.
Apparently they got even points. That's what
That's oh.
But yeah, a bloke's gone forward to a ball and it's hit him in the face.
Who were they playing against? Remember we had that issue at where the game was stopped because their pro didn't like being hit on the finger?
Yeah, Levy.
Yeah.
That was where was that? That's
Chesham. Yeah, Chesham. Well, I can't remember that ever happening before, apart from us.
Last week the pitch was
Wow!
Bye, everyone.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Extraordinary. That was incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin in the scorebox there.
Abandoned.
So we have controversy on the first Saturday of the league season viewer. 38 viewers now. As we were saying before, we were rudely interrupted by the batsmen who are out. Please press the subscribe button if you're not a subscriber, and get all the people you know to subscribe, because what happens if we become really important influencers? Is that right, Matt?
Uninfluencers. Even my wife has just sent me a message saying, "Did you hear the game at Great Bickle has been abandoned?"
Do you know what? As if she hasn't got enough on her plate. She is Superwoman. I mean, how on earth she ended up with you, I don't know. It's
I'm
just
a
a
very lucky
miracle.
man, yeah.
You are so. We're all punching in way above our
Yeah.
weight. Let's face it. And if you're punching above my weight, that's pretty incredible, I can tell you. Anyway, So it's
Oh.
68 for 4 off 21
So, pace
overs.
off. Here we go.
This is, yeah, always fun when Elliot Matthews, I remember getting Freddie out to a stonking caught and bowled a couple of years ago, I think. Unbelievable. Or was it last year? I can't remember. Anyway, it's always entertainment when Elliot's bowling.
Got good bonnet on him, hasn't he?
So he's bowling off spin. Yeah, I told you you'd want to bowl from that end because it's a massive boundary out there. So he's starting with a fine leg, backward square leg, short mid wicket, long on, deep mid wicket, backward point, short extra, mid off, and a sweeper on the offside. Pretty standard stuff. And he's bowling round the wicket. Interesting. Perhaps he thinks he's going to spin it a lot. Because normally when off spinners bowl round the wicket, they think it's going to spin so much.
Difficult to get an LB.
So
Around the
the
wicket.
answer to your question, Phil, is bad pitch. Someone's just been lidded off just short of a length, and it's all been called off. Which, I mean, to be fair, we've all been lidded off by pitch runs, but perhaps cricketers are getting a
Can't
little
think
bit
it
more.
was just one delivery, can
perhaps,
you?
perhaps cricketers are getting a little bit more precious as they're going. We used to have to put up with it. If you got hit, you just used to accept it in the bad old days.
You weren't wearing a helmet back then, probably.
No
either.
helmet for the start of my career. I certainly graduated to helmets. I got slower and they became better. But they used to be very heavy, the helmets in those days. They're made, and the grills were wrought iron. Which meant you needed a neck a bit like Mike Tyson's just to be able to put a helmet on.
One of the England cricketers who got a ball through the grill with one of the very early helmets.
It was Stuart Broad.
Was
Well,
it?
it wasn't one of the very early. Stuart Broad's batting problems started after he got a ball that basically went through the grill and hit him, and he lost a lot of confidence. Still, he's still a very useful lower order batsman. He went from being someone that scored 170 at Lords to someone that bowlers used to stick it in short at him, and he'd have a go at it, and sometimes it would come off and sometimes it wouldn't. But
Do you think that one incident is what contributed to his
well,
lack
definitely,
of batting form?
in his situation, it definitely did. Which is, it's understandable if you're untrusting of the equipment. Does that just mean you made some money?
Yeah. See what I sold and where to. I always like seeing where they're being sold.
.22 overs gone, 69 for 4, Barnes' favourite number, if you're listening, Barnes. And Big Tom is facing, he is batting well, he's on 18 not out. Captain Warnes is on 1 not out. Rebuilding again is happening. Ooh, just got his bat down in time there, because that was absolutely plumb LBW. The bowler was about to jump and do a few cartwheels.
Sold a copy of Diana Ross's Greatest Hits on vinyl.
Well,
That's what the ka-ching was.
and is that something you buy with a view to selling, or you're just selling off your collection?
Oh no, I that's one of my many jobs. No, just
Said that to third man for. Always missed it.
yeah, and it's gone through.
Always
for
missed it for 4. And don't think you can see that on there, but that is going to get some frowns. He's got plenty of time to come round and stop that, and he's almost overrun it and has gone past him. But Tom won't care. It's as good as a mullered cover drive, an edge for 4. He'll take it. There's no doubt about it. He moves on to 22, 73 for 4. That's a wide.
Oh, might be more.
That's going to be 4 wides. 5 wides,
5
rather.
wides even.
He's given the wide signal. You can't see that on the screen, but he's given the wide signal, and that's 5 wides, and that's been a very lucrative couple of, well, 1 ball, as it turns out. Little things like that just change momentum in cricket matches.
Wasn't that far wide, was it? Down the leg side. think
it doesn't have to be
just before the
doesn't-
keeper, didn't it?
It doesn't. Yeah, it was a difficult. As I said, it's not an easy two-pace pitch to keep on. Well played, Tom. Got enough runs on this over. Just if he doesn't bowl a really bad ball, just keep it out. Good tactics.
It's not the Tom way, really. If the ball's there, he'll smash it.
Oh no,
I'm
yeah,
sure.
but I mean, there's no when you score that many runs off the first few balls in an over, it takes a lot of pressure off the lot. What you have to do in the end of the for the rest of the over. That's a murderous shot. 4 runs, flat 4, nearly a flat 6, but Tom is very best. Made a beautiful sound off the bat. Nobody moved. Message to bowler, not there.
Don't bowl there.
Don't bowl there to the big man.
Come on, Tommy.
Oh, and that is a good delivery. That's an incredibly good comeback, to be fair, because he's bowled a pretty ordinary over till then, and that's a very good delivery. Just nipped the top of off. I mean, that sometimes happens in an over where there's balls going all over the place. You eventually get one absolutely right in exactly the right place, and there's the sort of the mystery factor. Anyway, this is Eto's walk. I can recognise Eto's walk. Well batted, Giorgio.
Well, something.
Ooh, interesting toss to lose for them, I'd have thought.
Great chance to lose.
Yeah, it looks.
That's not easy.
No, well, it looks hard and green, and
Some get up.
it looked like Willen, one or two paste, a bit too paste.
Yeah, too close. I mean, Willen felt had the hard. Yeah, the hard in the ball, whatever it is. And we then found out what the pitch was doing after they got out.
But is it going to continue to do it? It's not going to ease up at all, is it?
It's got a little bit better.
Has it?
It's bad.
Do you think that's because the ball softened up a little bit?
Anything over 180?
Yeah, that's what we said. 170, 180. Just get to a score. That's fun.
Get us something. Well, we do that a long way down, which is good to see. Oh, it's good innings from Tom. Good innings from you. We need partnerships really, because we're not even halfway through our overs.
Not getting that slow, yeah, falls.
Yeah. That was well left. He might come along later. We also might be getting Big Dog Humphreys in the comms box later as well. Yes, special guest.
That's the Comcam.
New camera.
No.
Can you get one over there?
You already said you'll pay half of it. I'm just trying to find somebody else to pay the other half, that's all.
Well, there's
I'm-
two great King Edward Street.
I'm good.
He's going to get some Coles microphones, the proper little Coles microphones.
I mean, I did pay. I did pay it.
do this, so you contribute towards this, you do as well.
Did I? How much was half of that extra camera?
350 quid.
180.
There's 700 quid each.
Ooh,
There's
blimey,
700
are they?
quid for the camera, sorry, 350 quid each.
So that's still up there. That's Sandy's banner, so I'm happy to put some in again.
There's 2 runs edged there. Had some interesting feels to you and Freddie, especially the old 2 on the leg side stuff, and then bowled it on the leg stump.
Yeah.
But the guy they said bowled well, didn't he? Penhale. Yeah. Bowled well.
He just bowled what the pitch was,
Yeah.
like what it should
And his lines were good.
Well, 2 or 3 days on the whole, pretty good. Didn't tell Freddie, but we were talking like, that one's hard, that one's easy.
Yeah.
Just a look there.
Yeah. Well, Freddie actually got him to do what he wanted him to, which was
Not sure.
bowl short, and then he did, and then Freddie. That's another edge. That's a bit edged a bit harder. Still going to be 2.
Right, I'll see you finish.
Yeah, see you, Georgia.
Shirtless George there.
Yep. If you got it, flaunt it, as they say.
Got his guns out. Shirt goes back on.
Shirt goes back on. He doesn't want to get the women in the clubhouse too excited, understandably. Right, so Warnes has schmoozed onto 5. Eto's on 0, only faced 1 ball. That's popped. That's popped. I like the look of that. I like the look of that because that's jumped. So bowling wise, we're probably going to need Tom to bowl today as well. Big Tom bowl some off spins
Yeah,
if
he
it's
bowled well the
turning.
other day in the friendly.
Yeah,
he
I
did.
saw that.
Good variation. Tweaked it.
That's bounced.
Yeah.
That's bounced and turned a bit as well, I think.
I don't think that was top spin.
I think it's just I think this pitch is quite helpful to spinners.
Could be buzzers. No.
A lot going on there. A lot going on there. I'm not sure both bought into the single that enthusiastically, but they got away with it.
A direct hit would be the only
87
thing where
for
you would
5.
risk it there, really.
This is the last ball of Elliott's second over. Nicely played, single to deep extra. Eto off the mark. I know. Yeah, Eto off the mark. So, 88 for 5 after 24 overs. More conventional looking field now. We've got one slip. Third man, square cover, extra cover, short, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, deep backward square, or deep wide fine leg.
Wide.
It's a wide. "41 people watching. Make sure that you're all subscribers, please, if you would be so kind. India and Pakistan have agreed a full ceasefire, according to Mr. Trump. I think he's looking for the Nobel Peace Prize. I think that's his main aim.
Just asking on the
Fine tickle down to fine leg for 1. Good arm. It's too good an arm. It's gone over the top.
Going to get any other Oxford Downs scores off the Tinternet?
Yes. Where's our roving reporter, the Badger?
Well,
Come on, Badge. What you doing? So what have we got here? So we know
Aston Rowant second 11, because it's obviously a double header, home and away against Aston Rowant today. They are 56 for 1 after 12 against our 2s. Aston Rowant 2s versus Oxford Downs 2s. We've got the wicket.
Loz.
Obviously that started an hour later. I think that starts at, for another 50 over match, it starts at 12:30. I don't quite understand why this starts quite so early at 11:30, but
Do they play the same number of overs?
yeah, it's 50, both 50 over games. Yeah.
So this is our two's first year back in the Division 1, is it?
Yes, well, the first time our 2s have ever been in Division 1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's got quite high on him, to be fair. I think, again, it just shows if you put the effort in and bang it into the pitch, you get a response. So we've got a sweeper, deep extra going out, square cover, extra cover mid-off, third man, one slip, deep, fine leg, mid-wicket, mid-on. Conventional field.
Last ball of the over, and before the drinks interval. That was the other way round. It kept a little bit low, that one did.
I said drinks, so I'm going to stretch my legs.
Yeah, me too. I'll just turn. Welcome back, viewers. Quick drinks break there.
Rather very pleasant out there.
Yeah, it is, yes.
Just had a debrief with Big Tom. Feeling is that we can get north of 160. The pitch isn't going to get materially easier, I don't think.
Very
it's
dry.
Very important that we make the most of the next 25 overs and make sure we stay batting out there. That's the thought.
So Matthews continuing from the chapel end into his third over.
Nice shot. They'll be looking for 2, but I don't think they'll get 2. Just one there deep. Mid-wicket comes swooping in. And swoops. 94-5. Again, nicely played. Well, just a little period of consolidation required, really.
Yeah, just keep the scoreboard ticking over. Don't even necessarily need any boundaries. Just you use up those next 15, 20 overs and not lose any wickets, and then you can go mad with, well, madish with 10 overs to go. Easier said than done, though, I think.
Stretching across it is never a good idea.
Easy single. 3 off the over.
Yep, he's 0 for 9 at the moment. Arsenal ladies are 1-1 with Manchester United. Thank you from my mother's friend Marinka. I think Arsenal have blown their chance of doing anything in that league, I'm afraid. It's been a pretty disastrous season for the Gunners. Now we just need to make sure we don't mess up the league and fall out of the top 5, which I don't think we can do. That would be the ultimate embarrassment.
We've got the big game tomorrow. After the Lord Mayor show, really, but shame there's nothing riding on it.
Well watched, well played. There was an LBW waiting to happen. Didn't get up. I think, straight is a good line on this pitch, to be fair.
See if we've got any other updates from the 3s and 4s.
Well, I'd have thought our roving reporter, Badger, would be giving us some details. Disappointing performance so far from him. Come on, Badge. You're better than that.
So
Well, that's popped on him.
I've got got a bit of an update here. So the 4s taking their first wicket. Squirrel got it. Farringdon a 16 for 1 from 6.
Who's Squirrel?
overs. That's James Murray.
He's called Squirrel. Why is he called Squirrel? Is there a nice answer?
Well, no, no. It's just his nickname, but there's a word that follows squirrel, and that's
Okay.
I don't know. He's a farmer. He works on a farm anyway, and everybody just calls him Squirrel. James Murray.
Okay.
And Darryl Woods' update from the 3s, I'm guessing this is 26 for 1 after 6 overs. Woods out for 11 to a full toss.
Oh dear. Killer delivery.
So I think there's been a little bit of a bet today in the 4s between Freddie Fowler and Squirrel, who would get the most wickets. So Squirrel is 1 up. Apparently
How old is Squirrel?
Uh-oh.
That's gone. It's not
dropped
got
it.
near that, thankfully. Well, he got 2 runs for that. He didn't get near it.
Lucky to get away with that. I thought that
Positive stuff, but risque, so to speak.
Apologies for the camera work there. I didn't quite get to him in time. I'm not
Don't blame
very
yourself.
good
It was
on
a difficult piece of camera work, to be fair.
You want one of the youngsters on the joystick. They showed how to do it last week. They did. I think they're just used to playing video games. So
That's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from Warnes. There's 4 runs. Even though there's a sweeper out there, he didn't get near it.
that brings 100 up, I think. It does. 100 for 5.
We've still got plenty of batting to come,
Yeah, everybody. I've seen Ollie smack the ball around, and he bats at 11. So it's everybody bats in this team.
Phil Goodlife's got some leaked Football Premier League news for us. Haaland's in for Mamouche on the bench. That's another clip single.
Into the over there.
Hundred up.
Matthews to continue from the chapel end.
Yep. 101 for 5 off 27. Something else sold?
No, you kind of get like a ka-ching noise
Oh,
when
right.
something sells.
Yep. That's probably, could be a 2. Yeah, he's going for 2 there. It's good running. He had quite a long way to come around the boundary there, which I can now see through my beautifully crafted Perspex window. Doesn't let the air in too badly, does it? I mean, is that are we going to block those little bits there, do you think?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's worth it really.
No, look,
It doesn't leak, so
no. If it doesn't leak, that's the important thing. Yeah, runs beginning to come now at a reasonable rate, which is great. Yeah, they still think they're way on top, and they probably are just on top, but we keep on scoring runs and not losing wickets and looking to battle remaining overs. We're going to post a total. That's good running. Good thinking cricketer, Eto. Like his attitude to cricket. Always thinking. He's won the last 2 major old boy competitions in a row, so he knows what it's like to be under pressure, perform under pressure. General good lad, I think.
oh, misfield. Take advantage of it.
No.
So they'll run off a misfield.
Well, yes and no. Depends how far the ball's gone. Yeah. A little bit short from Elliott at the moment. A little bit short. Oh, they could be pushing for 2 there. Yeah, and see that's the pressure that they put. That was a misfield, but it went sufficiently away, and they already had him under pressure. So a little bit of pressure being exerted by these 2, which I like to see. So it's 108. Was that about to go up?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of confusion here with the scorers on. They've got 2-1. What was that over? I don't think there was 1 dot in it, but the question is where was the dot? So it is the correct number of runs off the over, but there was a dot somewhere in there.
So it's 108 for 5.
Oh no, they had
109 for 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Abandoned. So who are the people playing in that?
Lol's got another. No, Alfie List with a wicket.
Well done, Alfie.
Well done.
That's a big swish.
Sorry, did you want to see?
No, that's fine. No, I was just looking at the players that are playing in Rowant 2s. Oh no, I've lost on there.
Yeah, let's get it here. Yeah. That game abandoned with Great Brickhill. There's got to be a few of the visiting team. a little bit upset with just 7 points.
Yep. I think you would be. Surely it's down to the home team to have a pitch that is of the right standard. So that's one leg by there. $110. We're one away from the dreaded Nelson. We need to stay away from Nelsons.
So preferably a 2.
A 2 would be good, or a 4 or a 6, even better.
4. We've not had a 6 in this innings yet, so...
No. The prime candidate for that is, of course, Big Tom, who's no longer out there.
I think any of these players can hit a 6.
Yeah. That's going down the leg side, I suspect. Not a very convincing appeal. So field is pretty much the same. Hang on a second, we're back to a limited number on the leg side again. So we've got 3 on the leg side. So looking to be bowling a predominantly offside. Got a slip, third man, square cover, extra cover, deep extra cover, sweeping on the boundary, and a conventional mid-off. Nice looking drive, comfortable single, well run. Ealing Broadway, Kieran, signing off now to cover Ealing v Chinner in the Championship Rugby Cup. What is that, the final? Is that the final of the Championship Rugby? Perhaps you could just tell us before you go, Kieran. Do you know anything about rugby?
No, I know nothing. No. Just injures good cricket players.
Yeah. Well, it served as rehabilitation for Tom Costley. His rugby season was extraordinary.
Now. Don't look.
Yeah, we are on Nelson's.
Jump up and down. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Thought we were going to get off Nelson then.
No. Still on Nelson's, and we're on Nelson's at the start of the next over as well. 111 Nelson's, 4-5, after 29 overs. 21 overs to go. There's still a lot of runs in 21 overs. A lot of cricket.
T20 game.
A lot of cricket.
T20 game.
A lot of cricket to happen
Plus a bit.
in those 20 overs. We've just got to make sure we use them. That's important. So, shall I tell you who else Arsenal are going to be buying then, if you're interested?
Yeah. Do you think they could be anything other than the bridesmaid with their budget?
Who, Arsenal?
Mm.
Well, Leicester won it once. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
That just got a little bit big on him, sadly, and he carried on with the shot.
It's Nelson.
And Nelson has struck. Nelson struck, Swisher! Unbelievable. How often does Nelson strike? It's so flipping annoying, isn't it? I said, we've got to get a 2. How are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Hi there. Nice to see you. Very lucky man.
He's punching way above his weight.
Here as well on the doorstep.
Punching way above his weight. Aren't we all, though, Swish? That was Mark White, the legendary Mark White. What a fine man he is. So that's... I can't believe Nelson's a struck. Do you know what? We go on about it all the time, but it is such a bogey number in cricket. Such a bogey number. And the bad news is we're still on it. Right, so ex-captain Courageous report. Oh no, there's Louis Delport coming in.
It is, does look like a Delport.
This is very exciting stuff. Delboy's in.
So this is our overseas pro.
Delboy is in. Rodders, Delboy's in.
Yeah, literally landed at 6:30 this morning.
Got to be sleepy. Where's he come from?
From New Zealand. So it's just like the furthest place on the planet you can fly from.
Crikey Moses.
Lefty.
Yeah, Elliot will be pleased to see a left-hander coming in, being an off-spinner. K-Dog lying on the beam again. Today with the Egg Chasers. League game, just a league game, Kieran, just a league game.
They must have like playing on concrete now for rugby.
Rugby's getting like football, isn't it? It just carries on all the year round. I wouldn't fancy playing rugby on... I've seen the 4G pitch. I wouldn't fancy playing rugby on a 4G pitch.
At least it's got a bit of give, unlike... Because they're designed.
I know, but still... Not the way I'd go. Right then.
Here we go.
Expectant hush.
Wonder whether we've got anybody tuned in from New Zealand or South Africa.
Anyone watching Del Boy from New Zealand, please subscribe, join us, and enjoy the season with us. We're very excited to have him.
I think he was born in South Africa and then moved to New
Yeah.
Zealand. I could be wrong on that though. So apologies if I got that wrong. At least he didn't get a loo war. For those who don't know, we have a area in the gents and ladies
For the primary
for the
club.
primary club, which is our first ball. So he's avoided that.
Nice looking forward defensive. I hope he managed to get some sleep on his flight. When do you get jet lag? If you've flown over from New Zealand?
You're just going to be, you're like 12 hours out completely, aren't you, from New Zealand? It would be just not easy. You'll be waking up in the middle of the night really hungry, struggling to get to sleep, and then falling asleep at midday. This is like the middle of the night for him.
Yeah.
It's like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. I guess it's not too bad at the moment, but once you get to like 5 or 6 in the evening, that'll be when you'll feel really sleepy. It's kind of a thing where I think it takes you like 7 to 10 days to kind of shake yourself round to the new time zone. Yeah. And I find it easier going out anywhere than ever coming back.
That's because you're in party mode when you get there.
Yeah, I think you're buzzing a little bit once
Yeah,
you get to your destination.
you're in holiday mode, aren't you?
Yeah.
Coming back, you're miserable because you've got to go back to work and you can't drink at the other
Took me
end. You
one time
can't drink
to
on
come
the
back
flight
from
because you're
America.
driving and everything's miserable about the return flights.
Oh, we're
That's a
off.
nice way off the mark. It's off the mark in this country. Well done. Yeah, I was supposed to be going to Portugal on this Thursday coming up, but
Golf trip?
no, partners team building.
Oh, partners team building.
Discretion being the better part of valour, I don't think I should be on a flight this soon after having. I'm not sure my defences are completely robust enough, and also traipsing all over airports and stuff. So I've decided I'll man the ship while all my partners have fun in Portugal. Sorry, very important team building.
Just tax deductible, that's all it is, isn't it? It's a tax deductible holiday, isn't it?
No, couldn't possibly say anything. No, there's a lot of important stuff going on. Right, so he's Delboy's gone down the far end. He's on 1 not out. Eto's on 7 not out. 112 for 6. We're off Nelson's, thank goodness. Oh dear, someone run into your garage. So you're pleased with your electric car then? What prompted that?
Oh, just the value for money, really. I've got a wagon and it's got 180,000 miles on it, so it kind of creaking a little bit. It still runs all right, but everything stops working. Like the driver's side window didn't work, the reversing beepers don't work.
Services start costing a bit more than they should do.
Yeah, so this came up for a friend of mine. So it would have been like a 60,000 pound car to buy, and it was 22,500 with 30,000 miles on the clock, and it's only 2 years old.
Why is it so cheap?
They're all that price. They've just depreciated
cars have just
really
gone,
bad.
right.
They do, but it drives
And what's the
so
longest?
beautiful.
How far can you get without charging?
260 miles.
Nice.
And I very
That's
rarely
not bad.
drive more than 100 miles.
That's
you
not
know.
bad. It's not bad.
I've got a charger at work, so I just plug it in there, and it goes like an absolute rocket. Obviously, you get a few less miles if you.
It's weird, isn't it? Because it slows down as quickly as it accelerates just by taking your foot off the accelerator, doesn't it?
It gets a little bit getting used to with that.
Whoa, that's good delivery.
Yes, the 1 foot driving does take a little bit of getting used to, and judging if you take your foot off, it's like hitting the brake, but it's obviously putting energy back into the battery. So
Yeah.
yeah, I love it.
What make is it?
It's a Polestar, which is Volvo.
Oh yeah. Is it? But Volvo do an electric one.
They do under the Volvo
Yes.
brand, yeah. I think they're not actually made in Sweden. They're like a lot of these electric cars. I think they're made in China.
Okay. So
No tariffs though.
Sorry?
I don't think there's much tariffs like America is there into the UK for Chinese cars. Like BYD's quite a big
Oh,
manufacturer
there
now.
will be.
MG.
Everything's
MG
being
brand.
everything's being tariffed. The world of tariffs.
Shot.
Seems to be easing himself into his innings. Doesn't seem to be phased by pace or bounce, which is good. It must be quite, I mean, I imagine New Zealand that he's come from is quite warm.
I don't know. It's a very similar climate to
Yeah,
here.
it is, yeah.
Depends where you are, North or South Island, I think. Obviously, because New Zealand's a fairly long country. Makes a bit of a difference.
Yes. He's got Eto's measure already. Well sent back, Del Boy.
He's got 18 on his shirt.
31. He's probably borrowed someone's shirt.
No, the kit
Oh, he's got,
eventually arrived.
Oh,
We literally
good.
ordered in February for him, arrived on Saturday.
oh, good.
Last Saturday.
Okay, good. So it's 115 for 6 off 31 overs. 19 overs to go. 160 should be on. I don't see why we shouldn't be aiming for 161, 71, 80. We've got ex-captain courageous Tom Costley still to bat. He doesn't hang about. Rennie can bat. You know, we've got a chance to post something here. So, interesting field. We've got shortish extra cover and mid-off are very close together. The mid-off's quite wide and the extra cover is quite extra. And then there's a deep extra cover boundary as well. So, Elliot Matthews' 6th over. He's bowled. He's got 1 for 19. That might have been a shot born on the aeroplane.
Seventh wicket
So-
goes down.
Delboy bowled by Matthews for 3. Now we need to rebuild and make sure we bat the next 19 overs.
Think he got a bottom edge there, or do you think that he dragged that on? Do you think?
Did you hear Elliot politely tell him to go back on the plane?
Did he? What's wrong with Elliot? What's wrong with you, Elliot? So has Hannah sorted her car out? You sorted your car out?
It's at the garage. I think it might definitely needs 2 new wheels.
I've got a new nickname for you.
What is it?
I'm going to start calling you Curb Crawler now. Is that okay?
You might need to add some context to the viewer here.
Hannah the Curb Crawler's just passing the commas box.
So, Freddie's girlfriend hit a curb this morning.
And managed to burst 2 tyres.
Wow.
I've never.
It's quite an impact.
That is. Well, it's good to be able to do 2 in one hit. I've only ever done 1 at one time through a pothole normally, but doing 2 is some effort. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Thank you. Right. So, this is the first time we've seen Tom Costley batting in anger for a while in a league game, which is always good to see. What a good player he is. It's like getting 3 players back with him. I always think. Batting, bowling, fielding, probably 3.5 because that extra oomph in the field as well. He's just such a motivational sort of guy. I notice his sister is training to do a triathlon as well. So,
Fair play.
yeah.
It's always the bike that terrified me on that. Just wasn't very good on the bike.
No, it'd definitely be the running that I wouldn't want to do.
Swim and run are fine. Bike, no.
Yes, I've got it eventually. Single off the last ball gets Tom Costley off the mark. 117 for 7 after 32 overs, 18 overs to go. Target 180.
116 for 7.
116 for 7.
See if there's any updates in the 3s and 4s. Nope. Have a look how the 2s are getting on. So got another wicket. Gus Watts run out. So Rowant are 80 for 3 after 19.
Right, so we've got bowling change here. This looks like a Russo to me. This is a Russo bowling leg spin. That's Tristan Russo bowling leg spin. This will be interesting.
Does he normally bowl? Or is
Yep.
he
Yeah, no, he's a good leg spin bowler.
Okay.
Yeah, good bowler. His brother, Hayden, bowls medium pace. Right on the money. Good rip. It'll be interesting to see how this spins, actually. That's a good run because he knew he was going to be off balance.
Yeah. You wouldn't say risk-free, though.
No.
Tom taking his guard again. And another one bowled.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's a good ball. That's a very good ball.
.60 looking a long way off now.
It is, I'm afraid. That's not good. So, Eto out for 8. Rennie in. Harry Wren. Decent cricketer. Decent cricketer, Harry Wren.
Some activity in the kitchen, I would imagine, because oh, actually no, they might turn it over and
They might go out.
yeah. Well, it's assuming they get these last 2 wickets before 40 overs are done. I think anything north of 40 overs, they probably will take the interval, but down to the umpires for that decision. Missed out there, really, I think.
Yeah, well, 1 run to get off the mark.
Didn't quite.
This is a situation tailor-made for Tom Costley. A swashbuckling 60 not out.
I think you know you're going to have a ball with your name on it sooner or later, so you might.
Wicket taking first over for Tristan Rousseau. 1 overs, 1 for 2. 33 overs gone, 118 for 8. 180 looking a bit far away at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Matt.
a long way. The end of the M1, I think. What happens at the end of the M1? Does it go to the A1M, doesn't it? I think, doesn't it?
Depends which end.
Yeah. The northern
Yeah.
end.
The London end goes to the North Circular,
Yeah.
I think.
I think the northern end goes to the A1M.
Yeah.
What is an A1 bracket M, or whatever it is.
Who knows?
Not quite a motorway.
So another over for Elliott. He's enjoying himself at the moment.
Into his 7th over.
Yeah, 2 for 20. Pleased with that.
I think all the bowlers will be pleased with their figures today.
5-2. Shovel to short extra. So we must bat the next 17 overs. It's very important.
Just can't see it at the moment, I'm afraid, Bear. Hope you prove me wrong.
Yes, be positive. Be positive, Matt. Single
really,
to long on for Rennie.
When's the first bonus point for batting? I think it's 125.
Is it?
120? Somewhere around there. So, what we get to that figure at least.
Nice shot. Looking in good nick. Dare I say it. Tom's on 4 not out. Harry's on 2 not out. What's happening in the other games?
I was just going to have a look about what.
All right.
See how many points we get where it is. It's downloading. Just because it's downloading them so quickly, I've downloaded them about 20 times.
One wrong to deep extra cover. Lovely swashbuckling shot. I missed that. The arc of the way Tom Costley bats. A lovely arc to his shot. Right, Rennie, 2 not out. Yep. Wide one, chase that. Current producer is looking at all the rules and regulations of the home counties because he doesn't have anything better to do. What are you looking for? Bonus points?
Yeah, you go. So you get 1 bonus point between 100 and 139. So the next target is 140 for 2 bonus points.
So we're off the mark.
Yes. I've got at least 1 point.
But if you win the game, you just get 25 points straight, and all the bonus points
20,
are irrelevant.
I think it
is.
is,
It 20?
isn't it? 20, yeah.
Yeah,
20.
yeah, and bonus points are irrelevant if you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get 20 points.
It's only when you lose that bonus points are relevant.
So you can actually end up with 10 points and lose a game.
Yeah. I think we found that a little bit last season, that the umpire's lost his hat. This is going to cause consternation because the umpire's not paying attention. The other umpire hasn't spotted it. He has now. Oh, that was a nervous moment for the square leg umpire.
Gust of wind. Almost celebrated like that was a caught ball.
That's what you call a crowd catch
Yeah.
when you're on the big games.
It's something I do struggle with when I'm umpiring junior games. It's like, did that bump? I know that one it was pretty obvious a bump ball, but when they're very close, I do find it very difficult to tell whether.
Yeah, it can be difficult. 1, 2, 2 for 8. Well done. Hit up, comfortable single to long off. 1 ball left of this over. 1, 2, 3 for 8.
The over 2 from it.
I have to say, Tom Cotty's a pretty handy chap to come in at number 9. Good player. Definitely not a tail end batsman.
So the update from the 2s. It's 92 for 3 Rowant after 22. For those who just joined us, that's a double header this Saturday. Rowant home and away. The 1's playing one another and the 2's playing one another.
1 run, deep extra. Right. At what stage is Tom going to decide he wants to open his shoulders?
Well, I don't think he needs to do that until like the
No, he doesn't need to, but if
48th
it's
over,
there,
really.
he'll give it a go. That was well played because he was tempted to go back and pull
he
that.
was, yeah.
And it would have been a risky shot.
Feels set for that as well. He's got that through.
Squeezed that and it went quite quickly, and Elliot Matthews palmed it to his left where it was fielded with a bit of help. 1 run though. The score is moving. That's the important thing. Well, how do I get that off that?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, we've got 41 people watching. Don't forget, if you're watching and you're not a subscriber, please just subscribe. Press the button, doesn't cost anything. He's pulled that. Where's that gone? It's gone to 1. Oh, a slight fumble.
It's gone 4.
It's gone for 4.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the greatest piece of fielding on the deep mid-wicket boundary. All gifts gratefully accepted. Excuse me. Yes, that was he got there with plenty of time and just somehow managed to miss it.
I think it was very close to the rope. It was at the
It
point
is
when he
difficult
got
fielding.
there.
It is difficult fielding down there. It's really close.
It's
I know
close to the
they have
fence.
done it up. They've redone that fence, haven't they? Looks very smart, I have to say. Right, Elliot Matthews bowling his 9th over, 2 for 24 so far. That's 4 wides, 5 wides.
I think it's come off his. I think his leg buys.
No, wides it is. 5 wides.
Really?
Yeah. The sound you heard was it flicking the keeper's gloves.
Ah, I knew it flicked something. Yeah, my dodgy eyesight.
You little flicker.
Apologies,
You little
umpire.
flicker. Well, actually, I've got my prescription sunglasses on, which
Yeah.
really helps.
I heard a noise.
You
Just sounded
heard
like
a
a
noise.
mad.
That's more runs gratefully accepted. 1-3-1 for 8.
Scorers have put wide +1. I'm sure that was wide +4, wasn't it?
Yeah, it should be. There should be a 5 there.
They've changed it, I think. Yeah, wide +4. Yeah. Next target 140.
Yeah. 6 away from our second bonus point of the season.
Well, let's just go for the 20.
Well, let's just hope bonus
We
points are
have a
irrelevant.
defendable score now. I think that is a defendable score. You're going to have to bowl very well, but it is defendable. Well, that's not what we want, is it?
Well,
1-3-4. That's not what we want. Being with the Oxford Downs head on, completely impartial, of course.
it's gone across him. Nicely bowled. 2 balls left of this over. 1, 3, 4 for 8. Bit of bounce there. So we've got a long on, long off. Short mid, short extra. Backward square on both sides. And sweepers on both sides. Fairly conventional field. And again, pushed across him. Playing for the spin that wasn't there. So 134 for 8, 38 overs gone, 12 to go. Tom Costley not out 6, Harry Wren not out 8. Lovely picture of the clubhouse.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, that's Katie Dunk's arrived by the looks of things. Should have dived earlier, and it's gone for 4. That's a nice shot. Nice shot from Harry. He goes into double figures. Bowler just tossed that one up a little bit higher just to see if he'd get a bit more turn. And Harry Wren pounced.
Just out the reach of the fielder.
Yeah, I don't think he fancied diving. I think it's a bit hard to be diving around. Oh, there's going to be some running there. They're going to run 2 there, surely. Yep, well done. Elliot Matthews runs from another county to get it. He loves a good run, does Elliot?
There you go, 140. Woo!
Another bonus point. Cruising.
Just cut that out.
That's a big shot. That's 6. That's gone. And that's gone in on top of the thing. It's going to roll back down. And I can see all of that happening through my new window. And I love my new window. That was a smashing 6. It went just high enough up the roof to roll back down. But it was a great shot. Really handy runs, these. That was a very good slog sweep, I have to say. Reminiscent of Tom Cosford, in a way.
Going for the other next slog sweep. And
That's a shame, because you didn't actually need to do that.
okay.
I'm still on that, though.
Yes.
So, a brief flirtatious encounter from Harry Wren. A nice-looking 20. He's out bowled Tristan Rousseau. The water boy comes on. What a lovely man he is, Bish the water boy. He comes up on my phone now as Bish the water boy.
It's got sweets as well sometimes.
Sweets as well. So, Ollie Armstrong comes out, the final man. We now need to make sure we bat the next 11 overs. Shame that, because he didn't need to do that, having smashed a 6.
There to be here though, wouldn't it, I guess?
Well, Arsenal beating Manchester United 4-3 in the women's football. Very good to see. Always like to beat Manchester United.
Did your season ticket allow you entry to...
No, they're extra games. We have to pay extra for those.
That was the last ball of that over, so Ollie won't have to face the next delivery. Matthews into his last over. It's one of the new players there.
Who's it?
New players. He just turned up the other day, just walking across.
What's his name?
I can't remember. You know what I'm like with names.
Yeah. Right, Ollie's first ball.
I did scamper a single there. Didn't see that.
Yep.
It's off the bat.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Tom Costley not at 7. Ollie has to stay there with Tom now. It's quite important.
Come on, Ols.
He's slanting it across quite a lot. Not really much option to reverse sweep because they've got that covered.
Not seen Ollie use that shot before.
They all play it now.
All the youngsters love it, don't they?
Oh, that was a long hop. That was a drag down. Elliot's thinking to himself, I got away with that. Right, so they're all moving out to give Ollie a single. Which he hasn't taken by default, which is fine. So, end of the over. That's Elliot bowled out. 2 for 30, well bowled Elliot Matthews. Good effort for his team there.
One, 4, 7 for 9. 9.
1 for 7 for 9, and another over from Tristan Rousseau. He's moving his brother back here to long off.
You think Tommy will now open his shoulders a bit
Sorry?
just to try and get a...
How are you? I thought you might be diving on that last one at long off there. That's probably a wide. Ooh, just away with it. So we've got long off now, we've got long on.
Anything in the slot here, Tommy's going to have a go.
That's probably going to be 1 or 2. Just 1, I think. Yeah, it's good fielding out there. Oh, but then and then it's ruined. A great piece of fielding out there. Then he's thrown a ball and keeper didn't know whether to go for a half volley or stand back and got yorked by the throw, basically. So that brings Tom back onto strike. He moves into double figures and he's on 9. Last ball of the over. Tom's going to be looking for a single here, one way or another. And he's got it. Got a single. That's good cricket. Very good cricket by Tom Costley.
Well done.
Good thinking cricket, and well backed up by Ollie Armstrong as well. He knew what was going on. 150 up. That doesn't involve more points.
Nope. Next one is 180, which I think is quite a long way off.
Right, so we're getting a bowling change here. We have to because Elliot has bowled through. We've got the opening bowler coming back on. Is it Josh McTaggart? Oh, no, is it Josh coming back on? No, yeah, I think so. Yeah, Josh McTaggart coming back on, opening bowler.
Very economical first spell.
Don't think Tom Costley will mind this too much, I think.
Pace on.
Pace on, yeah. So what field have we got? We've got a third man, we've got a deep square cover on the boundary. We've got a short, we've got an extra cover, we've got a short, extra cover, and a mid off, a long on, mid wicket, deep back of square, and deep fine leg. It's good pace there. And Tom's realised that the sight screens are in completely the wrong place. Took him one ball, player missed to find that out, mind you.
Freshly painted sight screens. This time next year, I think they've got to paint. They've got to be black, haven't they?
Have they?
The ball colour is changing next year for the 50 over games.
To what? White?
White, yes.
Is it? I don't like pink. Well, I have to say I don't like pink balls very much. Decent bounce there, decent pace, decent bounce. Yeah, he's started this over off pretty well. A little bit of cloud around there. A few wispies, a few wispy clouds. Nothing to get too dismal about there.
So apparently there's some rain in the forecast tomorrow now, but there's no Sunday game here. The first team are away in the National Knockout to Ealing. The ladies are playing away at Oxenford.
Oxenford. Nicely played. Gets a single off the penultimate delivery.
They have it's a double header, triple header against Oxenford and Horsepath. I think Horsepath won both their opening games last week, so it'd be good if we can win two there. Quite a short format, so it's quite a lot of variation in it because of the short format.
Right, what's Ollie going to do here? Keep it out is the answer. End of the 42nd over.
Thank you, Yorker.
Down the leg side, we'll take a wide for that. Well left, Ollie Armstrong. So he's in his second year at Durham now.
Durham.
I think he's in the Durham UCCE team, I think. Which is good.
Yeah,
which is good.
Supposedly had a game on Thursday against Loughborough,
Yeah.
and the umpires didn't turn up. So the game was called off.
It's a bit village at that level. Yeah, well left.
Miscommunication, I'm guessing.
Well, cock up, I would suggest.
Because we're not at home to Mr. Cockup.
To be technical. Right, so
Strange, how can both teams turn up? And I guess because the umpires are appointed by the
umpires. There's a special person who appoints umpires, and
they had the wrong day.
They got something wrong.
So whatever the umpire system said.
So Tristan Rousseau bowling his sixth over now, 2 for 24. Pretty good figures.
Play, Tommy. Still plenty of balls to go.
Very, very tight line he's bowling, leg spinner. Good control. That's a wide.
Bonus.
Yep.
It's got all that.
That's gone back with the square. He's going to field it. Great piece of fielding out there at square, deep square cover. and keeps it down to 2. It's a great piece of fielding. So that would have been spinning away from him as well. Oh, well kept out. I think that was either the toppy or it just didn't bounce. He'll say that was a great toppy. Yeah, it's missed out there.
Yeah.
Oh, sold something else. Chink, chink.
See what we sold.
Tom's not happy with that.
Thompson twins
Thompson twins.
into the gap.
Hear me now.
That's actually a top seller of mine.
Oh, come on.
80s band.
I'm seeing him on at the Rewind Festival this year. I
Who,
do
Thompson
believe.
twins?
I do. Well, not no, because he and Alana split up.
Oh, okay.
They were husband and wife.
Oh, okay.
You know, the keyboard with the great hair, the quite good-looking one. Anyway, so they were a couple, but actually they split up. So now he sort of tours.
It's just
He
Thompson.
does him
twin.
without Alana. Yeah.
Never knew that.
Look, we can see the chairman through our newly created window.
Hi, Chairman.
Hello, Chair. How are you?
He had an early start this morning. He picked up Louis from the airport.
Sorry? I'm better than I was. So on the road to recovery, thank you. Yeah, well, I tell you what though, the one you've got the one you've got that's in progress. That's really taking shape. It's looking very nice already. I think Katie's on it as we speak, but I've seen what she's done so far. It looks really nice. That old leather that came off was a bit. that's done its time. Tom Cosford says that anything round about 180 plus would be good. That's a good shot.
Ollie.
He's majestically hit it through. The fielder got something on it. They're going to go for 2, quite rightly. Brilliant shot from Ollie Armstrong. Shows he's been doing a bit of batting in the nets this year.
Where's Henry today?
Who's that against?
A couple of the Rowant players aren't playing for their school today.
Yeah, offended in that. Ollie should be quite happy about the way this pitch is playing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Bears loving the windows.
It makes so much difference. You know what? They're only small windows, but we can actually see so much more. It's brilliant. Brilliant work.
See you later, Tom.
See you, Tom.
Chairman Tom there. Sterling job. Very busy for him at the start of the season.
Yeah, and he's
Also looks
doesn't get
after-
to watch his son play too much when he's playing school games, I guess. Well
Slow
watched.
ball.
That's a slow ball. Out the back of the hand. Ollie Armstrong all over that. All over that. 2 not out, Ollie.
I don't think he got that quite right.
I think you'd have spotted that slower one. Matt would have mullered it brutally into the chapel.
I don't know how I missed the ball when sometimes I don't understand.
It's not an easy game, Matt.
No.
If it was an easy game, everyone would play it. Simple as that. Yeah,
Bounce up.
that's good. Well, Ollie, just chalk him down.
One for the over.
Chalk that one down. We want Ollie to come steaming in from that end and stoke it up them. That's what we want, to stoke it up. That's a technical cricket term, viewer. 1 to 34 viewers. Some of you may have gone for lunch. Just to remind you, please, if you're not a subscriber, press the red button and subscribe.
It's a good job. Tail wagging a little bit.
40.
Waggle and wag.
That's the end of the 44th over. 157 for 9. Another 20 odd runs would be nice.
In sight. now, I
Continuing
think.
with
We
Tristan
have one big
Rousseau.
over.
This is his 7 overs. They've got through their overs since they've been on the spinner. Elliott and Tristan get through their overs quite quickly.
Also, not having the right-to-left combination also speeds things up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You have quite a bit of that lower down. top order batting.
Just hit that onto his instep. That's going to hurt.
Somebody wants a second or two there. Don't blame him.
Sense that might go for 4. No, I don't think it will. It might go for 4. It's a sprint down there. It's full dive, and he's got there. Great piece of fielding. I'll take the 2. I'll take the 2. Very good piece of fielding. Full commitment. Good to see. Costa goes on to 15.
Hundred and one for 5 now, Rowant.
Where's Norwich's batting? Don't know where's his bat playing again.
Maybe they're a little. He's got most of the wickets here. Sam Herbert's got 1. Waz has got 1. Laws has got 1. Alfie's got 1, and there's 1 run out.
Last ball of the over.
Tommy looking for a single here, I think.
Yep.
Although I think got some cock. Might be a wide.
Oh, he might get more than that. That might go all the way this time. That's going to be 5 wides, is it?
Yep.
Yep, he's given 5 wides again. It's difficult for the keeper. Difficult for the keeper, that one. It bounced a bit.
That brings up the 160.
164 for 9.
Maybe we're not that far off the extra. BP.
Yeah. So that's the end of the over. 45 overs gone now. 5 overs to go. 164 for 9.
Let's get this tail
One thing
wagging.
certain, we're going to have to bowl very, very well.
Extras. How many have extras got here? Wow. 34 extras in this inning so far.
It's quite a lot.
That is quite a lot for home counties Prem 1.
Right, Ollie, a single will be good. Or straight down the ground for 4. That's a majestic shot. Nobody moved there. What a beautiful shot. That was rootesque. My word, Ollie Armstrong wasted at 11. What a beautiful shot. Message to bowler, don't bowl half volleys on Ollie's leg stump. A lovely shot that was. Oh, yes. Makes you pleased to be back.
Yes.
Makes you pleased to be back. This stroke's one to mid-off now. Ollie's saying, that's what happens if you bounce me, Sonny. So actually a sensible piece of bowling in one way, because having bounced in the last ball of the previous over, he would have thought, I've roughed him up now, I'll just come in and bowl a nice straight quick one. But it's gone straight back past him, much faster than he delivered it. Arsenal have finished runners-up to Chelsea in the Women's Super League. Thank you, Marenka, for the update. Settled for runners-up now for the men as well. I'm not sure we're going to get there.
It doesn't matter as long as you finish in the top 4, does it? Makes no difference. Second, third,
Top
or
5,
fourth.
I think it is this
Oh,
year.
it's top 5, it is, you're right. Wait.
I don't,
Also, if Man United win, or Spurs, well, they will. One of them will win the Europa League, won't they? So I think that's an extra space as well, isn't
yeah,
it?
that's horrible to think. I tell you what's different about the Europa League this year, and that is that the Champions League teams don't fall into it when they drop out, and that's made that an easier competition. It's got to be easy for Tottenham to be playing Manchester United in the final. I mean, let's face it, they are two ordinary sides.
Proves how strong that competition was.
Exactly.
Not very.
Exactly.
Sorry, apologies to all the Man United.
No
Tottenham
apologies
fans out
at all.
there. Just not
No
very
apologies
good
at all.
this season.
I've been through enough being an Arsenal fan this season, thank you. Well watched, Ollie. Well watched.
Useful little cameo here between these
Yeah,
last two
just see
battles.
this over out now. Just block this one, or if you want to hit it straight back past the bowler before you can.
5 wides would be all right. Bit mean though.
Yeah, well played. Very well played, Ollie Armstrong. That's an extremely well played over. He did well. He did very well.
Scorecard. Currently, extras is the top scorer. It's a bit mean. Sorry, Rowan, you bowled very well. Definitely bowled very well.
He's hit that hard for one. Well fielded at long on. At least it's not freezing cold. That was hit very, very hard indeed and well fielded.
They didn't take the single.
No, didn't take the single. No. I think we're going to have a big shot soon.
Yeah, I can feel it brewing. It's like a spinning top. Good over so far though.
Yeah. Tom not walking anywhere, but he's been given out by the umpire.
Yep.
Looked fairly convincingly an edge there.
Yeah, it sounded
I
like
think
it was
bowler and
something,
keeper
yeah.
both went up straight away. Tom, hoping that the umpire's not going to give him, keeps his eyes firmly on the ground and
Well bowled, Rowan.
here's Lehman.
Ollie gets a red inker.
Lehman, how are you? We've had your boy on the line from Australia today. I do touch things. I've been in hospital
How
this
you
month,
doing?
or last month. Yeah, I had pneumonia. I know. I'm recovering, thank you. Yeah, getting there. But yeah, so he's nothing else better to do in Australia than to watch the Downs, which is good. You well?
Yes, I am. Is that a good score or not? No.
Not enough, I wouldn't have
I
thought.
don't think it's enough.
No.
But it's,
Anyway,
it's
so
defendable.
Just to sorry.
In trouble from the world.
Yeah. Just to summarise before we go for lunch, it's 168 all out. Caught behind Tom Costley. Not out on the Armstrong, well done for 6. We left 3 and a bit overs out there. Is 168. We're going to have to bowl very, very, very well to put them under pressure, is the answer. And we'll be here to talk you through that.
Yep.
So just the bowling figures. Penhall 3 for 24, McTaggart 0 for 22, unlucky. Calderwood 0 for 22, Rolfe 1 for 27, Matthews 2 for 30, Tristan Rousseau 3 for 34, and George Sandbach 31, Tom Costa 26, Matt Warner 21. Talk to you all after lunch. So, welcome back after lunch. I'm joined by the legendary Paul Humphreys, aka Big Dog, a very old mate. I try and describe our sort of sport. We were. I don't think we ever played for the same team cricket, but we played against each other at cricket and against each other and with each other for hockey.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So, and you are a minister with that portfolio at Aston Rowant Cricket Club at the moment.
I've got a lineage there. I was first team captain for a number of years.
Yes.
And
After a very long, successable career at Shipton.
And the Wickets,
So you're just a two-club man.
I played a bit for North Oxford when I was very young.
Oh, did you?
And a little bit when I bought my first house in for Whitley Swiss, which was with Andy Fisher.
Yes.
On the Lees.
Yeah, yes.
Kind of
Know it well.
diving on the outfield was dangerous.
Yes.
Because of the dog walkers.
Well, of course, I played hockey on the Lees back in the day as well. And
grass
that really was quite dangerous. If you fell over, it was straight to the hospital for a tetanus jab.
It was indeed.
So what this is a little picture of what you and I look like to the outside world there, and we have the picture there. We have the school there, and then people who want to hurl abuse at us, like my old schoolmate Paul Bint, who's in America, says definitely bat all the way to 11 today. And my mum's watching; she's just told us that Arsenal ladies have come runners up in the Women's Super League. Anyway, let's get down to serious stuff. So opening batting, I imagine we've got a Rousseau of some sort, have we?
Yes. Yeah.
So it's we got. So this is Hayden this end, or was it Hayden the other end? He's lefty, isn't he?
Hayden the other end, I think.
So Dan, tell me, we think
Tristan's this end, isn't he?
So both.
That's TC, isn't it? It's Tom Condon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's Tom Condon.
Yeah.
And Tristan Rousseau. Yeah.
Hi, how are you, Hall? Nice to see. I'm alive. That's the most important thing. Yeah, bloody stuck in hospital for 10 days. I haven't been to the office. I'm going to the office on Monday. That'll be the first time I've been. I haven't had an alcoholic drink since March the 26th.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I've been. Katie had COVID.
Did
Then
she?
I got So then I
blame
since
my
then. So well, no, I can't because I didn't. It wasn't COVID that I had. It was everything else. Anyway, I promised Katie that I wouldn't go on about it all the time. So anyway, let's get down to the important stuff. So from this end, we've got Matt Warnes opening the bowling. He's our captain, and he's also our new groundsman.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, his dad.
Yes.
You'll know well.
I did, yeah. He was at
Kingston Bagpipes,
yeah,
yes.
the Bagpipes.
So and also played back in the day with me for Oxfordshire Colts with Woodsy.
Oh, right.
So he's the same age as
Right.
old lags. Yes.
He does look younger than you. Yeah,
well, Woodsy and I have had far more fun.
Much more fun. Yeah. I played with him in the over 50s.
Yes.
He's a nice lad, and he's a good man to have in the middle order.
So the over 50s have a new recruit that started this week. Did you know?
Who would that
My
be?
right hand man, Steve Beck. Has been but he's 49. He's 50 at the end of this year.
He's made the journey over.
So he played a. This is his first ball of our innings. Edged it and then gone straight off the mark. It's a good start. Oh no,
It's a half punch.
that's not a good piece of fielding.
Oh, and
so that's not a good start. There's a little bit, and they've chucked half volley at Freddie as well, just to make sure he's warmed up. So
Bit of a
that's a
freebie.
little bit first ball after tea from our point of view, where it probably shouldn't have been anyone's at all, and ended up being two.
That's where you need to start
Two to
well
Tom
here.
Condon. Condon, must get that right. Must make that terrible mistake. So yeah, I was thinking we want Warnes to come in and hit the pitcher. It's quite important. Good movement, good shape. So yeah, I think early wickets are going to be absolutely crucial here. And just we won't talk about the maker and all the comp. But is it fun still? Yeah, having a good time in the new Batmobile.
I am indeed.
Yes,
Yes,
it is a spectacular piece of machinery, I have to say. Oh, well bowled.
Yeah, very good.
Bit of swing there.
Yeah, little bit.
Whereas your guys came in and hit the pitch. They bowled very. The only guy Penhart bowled really well.
Yeah, Carlos.
And they bowled, but they came in and bowled well by hitting the pitch. Warnes hasn't tried to hit the pitch. He's just swung it, which
Pushing it up there.
can work. But I think this is a hit pitch. To be fair. And our new pro, this guy at mid-off, has literally just got off the aeroplane from New Zealand. So we have no idea what state he'll be in. He's a left-arm spinner.
Is he? Right, okay.
So this is Harry Brent. So where is he? So we got two slips, gully, square cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep backwards, square legs. Probably best to describe it. It's not really a fine leg.
Tom Condon's a very fine player, and he always gives you a chance. Though Tom, he doesn't die wondering. You know, he likes to get on with it pretty quickly. And,
Well, I think this is a scenario which anyone in the top four, if they can do a pinch hit 40 or 50, it takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can afford to get. I mean, what you can't afford is for everyone to come in and pinch hit and end up 5 down. But I think if one batsman can get away, it will make a big difference. So we have interrupted you from your gardening today, have we, to get you out here?
You did actually. Yeah, I mean that's what happened.
What have you created in the garden today?
Well, I didn't create it. I'm monitoring what the growth.
I see what my
somebody
grandfather
came in and did
called my father a negative gardener. In other words, you keep everything smart and tidy and the way it should be, but you don't actually grow anything.
No.
If I had any interest in gardening, that's the sort of gardener I would be.
My wife went out.
Katie loves it.
Did a
Katie's
little
very
bit,
good, yeah.
little bit of weeding until I turned the sprinkler on, which seemed to annoy her slightly. But
Wet t-shirt competition.
yeah, she won that. Yeah, so that's all good.
So we've got Luke Hayes now at this end.
Coming into young Rousseau.
No, this is. It says here it's Luke Hayes. Is this not?
Oh,
right?
is it? Oh.
This is Luke Hayes batting, and it's Ollie
right,
Armstrong.
yeah.
Ollie Armstrong's at Durham University,
Right.
and decent boy. He's a young guy. He's a year below Freddie, so he's 21, and he's been did some work with Brooksy. Brooksy sort of worked a bit on this. I think.
Right.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, and he's the sort of person that needs to come in and stoke it on this. He needs to bowl a quick 5-over spell.
Is he on break now then, of some sort?
Sorry?
Is he on break, or has he travelled down from Durham?
Yeah, all the youngsters that travel back from wherever they are get the expenses, but you know it's to play at this level. It's worth it. I mean, and it's good for the club as well. I mean, your club and our club are fairly unique in that you know we have a good subsections that produce players that play in the first 11, which is good.
Yeah.
We know that not all clubs do that.
No, we've always tried to promote from within, and the job's made easier when you've got somebody like Wesley Morrick as your coach. He's
playing for the Twos today, I see.
He's back in the fold, back playing again. Captain of the second 11.
Is he? Is he enjoying that?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in the last couple of weeks. It's his first game today. So,
Yeah, I saw that.
but very, very fine cricketer.
Oh yeah, good cricketer.
Really nice bloke. Dreadful tipster. Well, he tried to give me some winners today, so I need to check my phone shortly and see if my 50p each way is coming.
Well, I'm glad Highland didn't suffer any nasty side effects from the.
No.
Because it was. I mean, that national. It's. Even though they've made the fences slightly easier, it's still a hell of an ordeal, isn't it?
It's the distance that makes it different, because there's not too many, 4 mile to furlong races on the calendar, so they're outside of the comfort zone a little bit.
Yeah.
Good line.
Got a message for you from Ben Knowles. Good to see Humphreys on comms. Still a gloriously handsome man. Are you sure you're not getting muddled up with me, Ben? I mean.
That's very kind, Nola. Thank you very much. Yeah, he did well in the national. I mean, Nico de Boinville rode him.
Yes.
And the only reason he was pulled up was because Nico didn't think he was going to get in the first 7. So he said there's no point in. Oh, shot. That's gone over the top, out towards Deepwood Wicket.
And that's 4 runs. See, these are newish things here. Before this season, our little windows weren't here, so we were quite. Barnes was saying, I can't see. So you'd have to stand out there. But now with these, it makes just these little windows give us so much more visibility.
Is Barnes tall enough to see out that window when he sat there? That would be really annoying for him.
I know. I'm very disappointed Barnes isn't here to experience this with you, but he's got a very busy weekend apparently.
Right.
But he will be back. End of the over, decent one for Rowant 7 for naught. They as I said, that they can stay wicketless and get into the 40s, then the pressure starts to relax, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does indeed. Yeah, as I was saying, he kind of surprised himself over the first 4 fences because he'd never seen anything like that before, which you can never win a race at the beginning, but you can certainly lose it, which
Yes.
is pretty much what he did.
Yeah.
But after that, he jumped like an absolute stag, and he hardly touched a twig over the chair.
Yeah.
Ran beautifully, and Nico said as much after the race. He said he was absolutely loving it out there. He said, but I was not going to get any closer, and there's no point working the horse too hard. So absolutely the right decision.
Yeah, and it's an experience, you can say, but I mean, look, 4 miles over those fences in that heat. It's a big ask.
They come thick and fast as well, because they go a real rattle, especially on that ground. The distance seems to close between the fences when they're going that quickly, so constantly jumping the whole time.
Yeah. Good experience, and
Brilliant.
And what about the therapist?
You've got to be very careful, haven't you?
That's a beautiful shot.
That's
That's
a lovely shot,
a pretty friendly full toss on leg stump, and it's just been pumped down the ground for 4.
That's great.
Decent shot, but I think even Big Dog would have hit that for 4.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. Well, through mid-wicket. Certainly would never hit one there.
Yeah.
Not deliberately.
And so what other horses are you part of at the moment?
We got the therapist.
Yes.
Therapist it is. It's just, but
I know, but we have to be terribly careful.
We do. Don't put
especially on air to
don't
the
put a gap in
27,000. Sorry, no,
Yeah.
27 people that listen.
27, yeah. She won at Stratford on Thursday night, so she ran. There's only 3 horses in the race, but
and Highland's going to have a go at races next season as well.
he's
How old is he?
He's now on holiday, so he's 8.
He's 8, so he's got a couple more years, hasn't he?
Yeah, 3 probably. He was a little young to be in the national first season novice
He was
chaser.
right at the wrong end of the handicap.
But he's had the experience now, which will bode well for next year. For Lee.
And Cheltenham, is that still a sort of?
Yeah.
That's gone as well.
Done it again. Oh no!
He's hit it too straight.
He's hit the
Saved by the
stumps.
stumps. Saved by the
I'm
stumps.
not sure that would have wriggled through anyway, Bear.
I think it would have. This outfield is electric for this time of the season. It's just when you think that this is 10th of May, and in theory there's always a little lushness normally in May. This is quite brown, isn't it?
Yeah.
Except for the wicket, it's a tiny bit green. So you're not being affected in your business with any Trumpisms and tariffs.
It changes every day. That's the thing. You can't plan for it.
He saved the war in the India and Pakistan over the ceasefire. It's all down to him.
I did say he's claimed that. Yes.
Yeah. Well done, Donald. Saving the world.
Yeah. It's just he keeps changing his mind all the time, and that's what you can't plan for. And that's
He does love showing his signature to people. That's good. Solid. But I still like to see Warnes come in and hit that pitch.
He seems to be just pushing it up a little bit too far.
I'm
hoping he's going to swing.
Bowl 5 overs
And then
flat out and hit it hard. I would. But so 11 for 0 off 3 is a good start. That just alleviates a little bit of pressure.
I prefer to see him just drop his lengths back a little bit.
Yeah.
To entice on a 2-pace wicket, to try and entice somebody into driving.
Well, I think so. I think
the problem.
I think when the wicket's 2-paced, you want to give it a chance to do something different.
Absolutely, because if Oxford Downs are going to win this game, they need to take wickets.
Yeah,
as simple
definitely.
as that. And if you're just going to from military medium half volleys, you're not going to win many games, are you?
Ollie certainly won't float it up there.
No.
He'll certainly stick it in. That's all he does. Yeah. Well, I think that's okay, that shot, because I think that if you edge it, it's probably going over the slits for 4.
It's coming in the commentary box, isn't it?
If you hit it, it's going over mid-wicket for 4. So.
And there's nobody out, so, yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Rolled along the floor.
Well stopped. Well stopped by the keeper, took it on the chest.
The Downs mole.
You get that straight and it's LBW. Yeah, it's odd, it's odd because you look at it on the face, it looks like a beautiful square, beautiful strip, but it's always been a little bit too paced.
Yeah.
It's great, it's a very picturesque ground.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favourites down here, and not only because of the ground, but the welcome. And it's a nice thing about Aston Rowant and Oxford Downs. Is that they're a very good relationship between the clubs.
I think us two and Banbury are probably the clubs that have, making a real effort to be proper clubs.
Yeah. And I think that whole village background, although now both teams doing very well in the upper echelons of cricket in the home counties, were born out of. That's a super shot.
That's 4 runs. It's a beautiful shot. Straight through the covers. It's just, again, you see he's coming and he's bowled that too full. You've got to drop the length to just short of a length.
You do.
And hit it. And just if it means you bowl 3 or 4 over spells, do it.
Yeah.
Just come in and burn yourself out. So you wouldn't be pitching it too far up, would you?
No, absolutely not. No. I'm not sure it actually reached now anyway, to be honest. Yeah, and maybe it's born out of both clubs have come from a village background.
I think so.
And have retained that kind of ideology almost that we're all in it together.
I think this will be a hard season for Dance because I think last season we won 4 or 5 games where people didn't take us seriously.
Right.
When they thought we were going to be village and that we wouldn't be very good, and we actually caught them on the hop. Banbury first game of the season was a classic example. Right. And I think this season teams will. I mean, I can't see anyone getting past High Wycombe with all their off-season purchases.
Yeah.
It's a bit. I don't want to get controversial about it, but we are supposed to be playing amateur sport here, and they are definitely not an amateur side.
I mean, that's always kind of been the case because before then it was Henley, wasn't it?
Yeah,
and
then Woking tried it last year and went down as a result. It's quite interesting.
And we turned up at Henley a number of years ago with a half-decent Rowant side to find that there were 3 players in their side who'd played in the 2020 on Sky on the Friday night.
I know.
Go, what on earth is happening
Yeah,
here?
exactly. That's it. But oddly enough, the 2 teams that had the most paid players last season both went down. Right. Datchet and Woking both went down.
I remember one year we beat Henley at Henley. It was very rare. I think in my memory we only won there once. But normally we'd collect match fees because Rowan first still play match fees. Normally we'd collect match fees in the changing room after the game. Wesley Morrick said, "No, you're going to collect your match fees. I'll collect the match fees in their bar." So the ball comes down, just punched out to the point, and no run. And it was deliberate because all of the Henley boys were being paid. And Wesley Morrick wanted them to see that Aston Rowant were paying £10 match fee and just beat you on your own capital.
I think where there are problems is, other than overseas, which I think you can accept, is where you've got some people that are getting money to play and other people that pay match fees.
Definitely.
That makes it very hard.
That's a super shot.
That's been lifted into the trees for 6.
That's not to conquer.
That's a big 6, and that's what we're talking about. That's just floated up there, really.
Floated up there, yeah.
But it was a majestic shot for 6, and this is now becoming a worrying opening partnership. 22 for naught after 4.2 overs, and I'll be on the verge of waking up my new overseas and seeing if he's still awake and telling him to come on pretty quickly. Yeah, and I think we don't pay match fees now in the first 11.
No, I don't think our boys do either.
Which I think when you're playing against all these people and doing the commitment that you put in to play at this level, I think that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
but we also are adamant, like we never did at Headington back in the days. We don't pay people to play.
No, Rowan never have. And I think the argument certainly for Aston Rowant, and I'm sure it would be true of the Downs as well, is that we run 4 sides. So to have 3 sides paying match fees and never playing, and 2 of those sides never playing on the first team pitch,
exactly.
and paying their yearly subscriptions, it needs to be.
It is a fine line. You want to play at the highest level you can, and you want a team that will not embarrass you at that level. Yeah. But if you can self-generate it, that's brilliant. Nope. Pitched well outside leg stump. He's swinging it a mile, so for him to get an LBW, he'd have to do something quite extraordinary. The thing is, with this small number of runs to chase, you can't afford to. Are we okay? What's happened?
I haven't put the second innings total thing on, so
all right.
Just take a second.
Okay, so it's not updating. That's fine. So end of the over, 5 overs gone, 23 for naught. Condon 18 not out, Hayes 5 not out. Very strong batting line at this, so inroads need to be made. I was just saying to Paul, you can't afford to let things roll on this with a small total. You've got to start making the changes till you find the bowler that does the biz.
Yeah.
We've got enough bowlers out there. We've got more pace. We've got Tom Costley bowling pace. We've got obviously our left arm spinner overseas. We've got Tom Costley bowling off spin. We've got Webby, he bowls. So we've got plenty of bowling out there.
Plenty of options.
Yeah. I'd bounce him and see what he does. If you've got it in your locker, use it.
He's bowling nicely though.
Yeah.
Armstrong.
Ollie Armstrong.
Bowling nicely. He's putting it in the right place and making the batsman play.
Yeah, your bowlers bowled consistently the right length and the right pace. They both bowled pretty quickly, which is the right thing to do.
And was Carl coming round the wicket or over the wicket today?
A bit of both. I mean, he had some left-handed. I mean, very aggressive. Oh, he's done him again.
It's gone low again.
Freddie's getting peppered. So, it was interesting. They had very aggressive fields in that they had two on the leg side for the left-handers a lot of the time, which meant they had to obviously bowl outside the off stump. It's a pretty disciplined line to be able to bowl.
And it also gives the batsman a bit of an idea of where the line's going to be.
Well, yeah, it does.
To the leg side.
As soon as it's on the stumps,
it narrows your margin of error as the bowler, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, you can go underneath the camera, Ted. You probably played against him back in the day. He used to hit the batting for Swindon BR.
Oh, did he? Blimey. God, that is going back.
Yes, I know. I bet he was I think I played against him. I don't remember. Probably not the most.
No, it's going down the leg side.
I think that's probably going down the leg side. Yeah, probably not a memorable batsman.
Right.
That's my brother-in-law going off with his sticks at a fair old rate.
Right.
It's good to see. Yes, they go over and sit on the bench over there and talk.
The tortoise out of his shell.
Yes. Oh dear. You must be on the verge of going away on holiday somewhere, aren't you?
Yes, well, not to the end of June.
Okay, where are you off to?
Kaş in Turkey.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is that?
It's our first time. The closest airport is Dalaman's, but a 2-hour drive from there. Supposedly beautiful, very local, not huge. You're not going to get EastEnders on a Sunday in the pub and lots of different
fish and chip shops and all
of that. No. So it's
so you can have some proper Turkish food.
Yes, exactly, and just hired a little villa for my wife and I, and just have a nice quiet week. Cause it's.
And was it Jake's birthday yesterday? Did I see it on Instagram?
It was indeed.
I see, the ever lovely Courtney posted a picture of him wearing not very much. Yes. On Instagram. Yes. Yeah. Mind you, he's not versed at posting pictures of her not wearing very much on Instagram at times.
No, we hope for those.
Yes. End of the fifth over, and that's 23 for naught. Must be sixth over now. Sixth over gone. 23 for naught. Wicket required.
He was talking about coming back and playing a bit of cricket.
Is he?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
He lives out.
Elliot.
Hello.
How are you? Pleased with your bowling performance?
Yeah, very well. Well, very good. Yeah, I was.
You were doing them with the one that doesn't spin. Freddie's got a catch. It's the first of the season.
You were lucky, Granite. You couldn't come in here and.
Oh yeah.
You've bagged Bear a wicket.
Bear a wicket.
Yeah, little bear cub got a catch. I tell you what, he didn't bat very well for the county the other day, but he kept really well. He got stumping a couple of wickets, which might. But I mean, yeah, it's a
good keeper, your boy there. That's for sure.
He's not a bad keeper. The thing is, in all the teams he's been in, there's been someone else that's kept, so he's not had enough practice. But he's got it standing back. I think he's as good as any.
I think he underestimates his keeping as well.
Yeah.
He focuses so much on his batting.
Yeah.
And also people forget he's a keeper, he can keep as well.
Yeah. So, who's coming in now, Mr. Rousseau?
Paid Rousseau.
Yeah. I was saying that I was watching Colsey yesterday. I think it was the day before yesterday, and he came out to bat in a bit of they lost 3 quick wickets, and the Sussex commentators. Anyway, they had a real go. They had a real go at him about he was out first ball, last ball for lunch, third slip, saying,
Oh.
You better not go and sit anywhere near Flower at lunchtime. I'm thinking, yeah, but the thing about Colsey is he'll go out and get 5 wickets now, so he's got that in it. Got his first fifer, which is good.
Swiss Army knife is the boy.
Yeah,
He
he's got them all, hasn't he?
He copped a lot of stick though on social media. Blimey, some of the it's like people saying, like a lot of people say, they had votes and stuff saying about him being world's worst fifer and stuff like that.
Really? If it's a fifer.
But yeah, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Who cares?
He had like 3 England internationals.
Right, yeah, that's an awful 5.
Yeah, but
it's terrible.
well, the first 2 wickets, first class wickets he ever got, if you remember, were both England internationals.
That's right. Yeah.
One was Folkes.
Folkes and Burns,
Yeah,
wasn't
and
it?
Burns, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was,
We
yeah.
got Sibley this time,
Yeah.
Gus Atkinson, Fisher.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right, well, this will be interesting because he's now swinging into Hayden, which I think I'd get an off spinner on.
Straight away there, that's brave.
Well, I don't see why not. This is all about working out ways to get wickets on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And if you've got these horses, of course, you see it in the IPL all the time. If they've got 2 left-handers out in the batting, they bring on someone like Mo Ali, and he comes on, he bowls off spin, and then if he gets one of them out, he's off.
Yeah.
He bowls one over,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of these matchups they call them, don't they?
Stats.
That's a lovely shot. Crowd catch. Get half the drunkards in the Warner stand going.
Yes,
You isn't it, Ben?
No, I'm the other side of the pitch.
You and JC.
I always go in the
You're not
tavern.
gonna be
I always
in
go on the
that.
tavern side. I don't go in the Warner
You're not
stand.
going to be in
All the
there.
riff-raff in the Warner.
Yeah.
Dressed as SpongeBob SquarePants, ready about.
Shots.
Fielded Will.
Oh.
Oh, don't take on his arm.
Oh, Collins down.
Oh my God.
Collins been hit.
Right, this is. We can probably move that. Umpire down. Umpire down. He's taken one for the team there. That
Just zipped off.
it did tip
I
off.
think it was his shoulder, I think. Yeah, he's moving his shoulders.
Gary's come over and he's got a double teapot with Gary. He's showing no sympathy whatsoever.
They were like zipped off the wicket, didn't they?
They did,
Blimey,
didn't they?
couldn't get
Yeah.
out of the way quick enough. Poor Colin.
That's the right pace, though. You should be bowling at that pace instead of chucking at that pace. Water boys, the water boy's on with
He's
a large
back.
vodka.
The good news
a
is
large vodka.
He's back up.
He's back up on his feet.
Colin.
Crowd are happy.
Hard as nails, Colin. Big Millwall fan, Colin Muttett.
Oh, is he part of their firm?
Yeah. turned up on Stone Island today, did Colin.
Yeah. Oh, he's turned down the vodka. Tape. Injured umpire stops play.
Blimey, you ran the wrong side.
Yeah, Will's got a bullet of an arm, so it was a risky single, to be fair. Taking on his arm. Our covers are good. When you got Will Watson, Luke Maslin. There's our water boy. It's called Bish the Water Boy.
Excellent. Oh, is that Bish? Is
Yes,
it?
it's Bish.
Oh, hello, Bish.
Bish take a glancing blow last year.
Yeah, Bish got injured, yeah. What's he got? He's got his box of tricks in there. He's got all sorts of drugs. He's got hash. He's got dope. He's got cocaine.
Is the Didier Deschamps the Roxor Downs, is it?
So Didier Deschamps was in the crowd, larging it when on the Arsenal Paris
Of
Saint-Germain game.
course he was. Of course he was.
Arsehole. Sorry, pardon my language.
Yeah, well, your gooners this week, Bear.
Well,
We're both
Oh,
good.
you're
know-
doing it as
Yeah,
well.
good.
do you know what? The most annoying thing about the whole thing is that Arteta still goes around saying that we're the best team in the Champions League.
It doesn't help us,
I
does
don't
it?
think we were the best in the last 4. I think we're the worst in the last 4.
yeah.
There was some unbelievable
We're not
football
liked
taking
very
place.
much anyway. So no point.
We
pouring
bought some in Wendy
oil
today,
on
apparently.
it.
He's been signed.
Oh, excellent. Is there any truth in the rumour that we put a bid in for Delap as well?
Well,
Which I think is a
Rory,
good call,
he's getting on a bit now, though, isn't he?
Yeah,
Rory.
Rory.
Is that for his long throws?
Yeah.
No, but do you know what? I'd buy him.
Yeah.
I'd have bought him in January.
Yeah,
I'd have said to him,
yeah.
"Do you want to come and earn 100 grand a week,
Yeah, that's
120 grand a week, and play for Arsenal for the rest of the
I
season?"
don't know why he didn't sign Isak 18 months ago, with that, like January
Well, yeah.
prior.
You got no
That's
chance.
4 runs.
That's 4 more.
That was catchable height, but it's gone for 4.
No point, is it? He's just back with a point, Ettridge.
Yeah. It's,
But the
umpire could have caught it.
Arsenal, the most frustrating about being an Arsenal fan is we are very slow in the market. When we apart from Declan Rice, we don't go, "I want that player, I'm going to get him."
Yeah.
It's always, Arsenal are interested, but then Tottenham got him.
Yes.
And why do these players want to go to a club like Tottenham or Chelsea, who bought every other player under the sun? Why do they go there instead of us?
To be fair with Spurs, there is a big selling factor there. They've got the best stadium in the country.
I've been in their stadium. I've got vertigo. Also, I was there for the rugby final last year,
What was that,
and they ran out of beer. No, it was the European Cup final was at the Tottenham Stadium. They ran out of beer.
Ran out of beer?
What's that all about? And
How long had you been
it's
there?
very different. It's very different. I've been there in 10 minutes.
They were fine to start with.
It's a very different stadium because it's not got that many bars and stuff like that in the seating, and you get there and it is very much like looking straight down a cliff face, and if you ever so slightly suffer from vertigo like I do, I sort of sat there and thought, ooh, I'm not 100% about this.
It's their football I suffer from, but...
Yeah, but they could be about to win a trophy.
Oh, don't. Yeah, mate, yeah.
He said this is what's being Tottenham's all about. Right. That's a good shot.
That's a very good shot, that little punch one. We'll take that, 24 for...
Ben Noah's just messaged me on the phone saying this is absolute great content we're producing on here. Aston Rowant, great Ben Noah.
Ben, well, he's been talking to us.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Ben Nola, some player, missing today on a works do.
On works do?
Well, he's obviously not working very hard.
On a works
He's
do.
messaging us.
In Centre Parks on Daddy's bank balance. That's where he is.
Centre Parks. Ooh.
Yeah.
That'll be a target-rich environment for him, won't it? Yeah, we all know what he's like.
Our umpire's under attack.
Yes, quite right. He should have got his hands to it.
Sacred Ukraine, wouldn't it?
Don't know who he belongs to.
Glad you didn't pick that up on the mic, everybody. From outside the box.
You can't pick your parents.
Can't.
He's lovely, really.
Oh, that's flown. That has absolutely flown from the young man. Freddie's taken that shoulder height. That's what you've got to do. Do that, because then the next one's going to fly along the ground. Good wheels, that.
Yeah, that was... It wasn't even that short. It was back of a length.
Yeah.
But
Well, I think
it was a bit tennis ball.
you have to. Yeah, it is a bit, but you have to hit this pitch.
Yeah. Oh, that's
absolutely
That's
taken off.
unplayable.
Watch your chin, TC.
Get on that front foot, TC.
I think he was on the front foot.
He was.
I think if I was first slip, I'd be going back a couple of feet. Lee Man, you remember Martin Lee, don't you?
Yes, I do. How you doing?
Do you remember Paul Humphries, Shipton, don't you, Lee Man?
Yeah.
Lee Man taught me all I know about being a young cricketer.
Oh, he's missed out there, I think. Full toss on leg stump.
One of my many early mentors in cricket.
You needed one, actually.
I was talking to Ross Porter about it the other day. I was saying, those early days of the 80s were just the best days to be playing cricket.
See, Jen is in the county.
Yeah, she got first bowler the other day, perhaps. Yeah, but yeah, no, she's I think she's enjoying it.
You always remember those years quite fondly back in that.
Well, I think
day, but it was very good cricket.
It was good cricket. I don't think it's any worse than this.
No, but you had all of those sides together, and then you threw in
Leighton Buzzard.
Leighton Buzzard.
Yeah, Leighton Buzzard and
Renshaw at one end.
Renshaw and Blair.
And Blair at the
chucked
other
his
end.
bouncer.
Yeah, chucked his bouncer. Yeah.
Oh, I say.
Taking it on there. Just taking it on.
He got hit in the box. Jerry Senior from Shipton got hit in the box by Milton Blair.
There's a bloke sitting just over there that got hit up his butt cheeks by Milton Blair.
Butt cheeks?
Yeah, Mark White.
Yeah,
Mark White. He'd be the first to admit it. He was. I wouldn't say he was playing with the front on back. He was
turning round. So it's hit Jerry Senior square on the box, and Jerry said afterwards, he says one of those rare moments. It must have just caught him perfectly because it didn't hurt. So he said he just stood up, and Milton Blair came down the wicket and looked at Jerry and said, "What kind of man are you?" Jerry dines out on that every time we see him.
I remember the first time I ever played against Milton. It was in the cage,
right.
and I'd come back from university, and I was on a bit of form, scored a few runs, he came and bowled me a sort of loosener, half volley, first ball of the match, and I leant into it and creamed it through the covers and held the pose.
Oh, that's
and
dangerous.
my opening batsman the other end was Cecil Jackson. I don't know if you remember Cecil. And he was doing this.
Yeah.
I said, "What's up, Cecil?" He said, "You shouldn't have done that." The next ball went past my nose on the way up, and the third ball knocked my off stump cartwheeling out of the ground.
He was
And
quite lively.
after that, I learned to play my ones and twos. Well bowled, Mill.
well bowled,
One-
Mill,
I,
yeah.
I got a few 50s against him by not hitting any fours at all. You just go, well, but the trouble is,
bowled, yeah.
Renshaw at the other end was nasty.
He was nasty. Yeah.
Renshaw was very
And
nasty.
there was always, whenever you played...
Lindsay as well.
Yeah. Sadly no longer with us, Lindsay.
Is he not?
No,
I don't know.
20 years ago now.
Oh dear.
Always very localised showers at there, wasn't it? It was a green top whenever you turned up, even, you know. The summer of 1976.
Yes, it's still wet.
It was still green.
Yeah, Dennis Howell was sent to Leighton Buzzard to find out where all the water had gone. The answer is on their wicket.
On their pit.
And we saw that programme the other day. It was on television. The great drought of '76.
Okay. Yep.
How old are you two gents?
I would have been.
I was 12. 12 for me. Well bowled.
Tough paper rounds.
I turned 60 last week.
Did you?
I was 61 a week ago. A week and a bit ago.
Look at that.
Here's the man responsible for these things. These are
Lovely.
genius. You are an absolute star, mate.
Are you alright?
Brilliant workmanship. Thank you. I'm alive.
Are you back on your feet again?
Well, yes. I've been on. Hello, young lady. How are you?
Oh, big swing and a miss.
These are brilliant. These these small windows make the visibility out the side so good.
Down the gaps here, I've got some little foamy bits.
Foamy bits. I like foamy bits.
The
Yeah.
thing with
Just
TC,
seal them in properly.
Yeah.
you're always in the game with TC.
Brilliant.
I haven't had time to deal with
I
it.
love
Honestly,
the
it's
way
brilliant.
he
Yeah,
bats.
no,
He's a
you
talented player.
You can see what's going on now.
Yeah. Apparently,
I like
your
his
mum and I
aggressive
weren't 2
stance,
million
yeah.
miles apart when I was in the JR.
Dies by the sword a bit.
Yeah, exactly. How's she doing? She fighting? Apparently, she's not in the even slightest bit interested in Rose.
All the blokes you fear bowled into her net
No, she had a
when he
baby.
real loads up.
Yeah.
Because he's a big lad. Big
She's
solid
beginning
lad,
to look a lot like her mum.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah, everyone says she looks like me.
Please, give her a chance. These are brilliant, donkey though.
Yeah, no. It actually, when it was first
End of the
suggested,
over.
I had it totally in my head, something different. I thought you wanted
32 for loss of 1 wicket.
But then once
My screen doesn't seem to be updated at all.
It's not updated at all. We are currently 36.
It makes such a difference. It's
32
brilliant.
for 1.
Yeah.
32 for 1.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay, see you, Rich. So the genius that created the new improved bear pit has just walked past, Richard Dunk, and what he's done has been brilliant. Makes it so much more accessible.
I like what you've done with the place there.
That has nothing to do with me. I can't do anything practical.
I would take it all the plaudits you can.
So there is a cricket match going on, believe it or not. 31 for 1. I would have thought we must be in line for a bowling change soon. A roll of the dice.
Where would you go, Bear?
I'd put our overseas on before he falls asleep. Which he's surely going to do at any stage.
Stopped by that.
Mazza.
Ettridge.
The incredibly good looking Luke Maslin probably. Oh no, it's Eto.
Ettridge.
It is Eto. Yeah.
Can't believe how dry it is for this first
Yeah,
weekend
we-
of May. It's just
talking about that.
Outfield is
Incredible.
past, isn't it? The trouble is, in 1976, it stayed like this. What I'd forgotten was that there was then, when the drought finished, it was torrential rain virtually non-stop for about a month, and everything flooded because the ground was too hard to take the water.
My maths like I was 11.
11, all right.
Yes.
I was going to say,
I was 12, you were 11.
Yeah.
if you just turned 60, yeah. Big bash.
Of course, the year before that was the World Cup final, the first ever World Cup final between Australia and West Indies.
Oh, right, okay.
Which
The one where Dennis Lilly got stumped off the last ball.
Oh,
Which
that's
they've got on the
over
back
the
of
top.
the books this year, Bear.
Oh, have
On
they?
the MCC books,
Oh, have they?
yes.
I haven't looked at
Might be
mine.
running away for
That's
4.
4 runs,
4.
nicely clipped over mid-on.
Yes,
and
my lovely wife took me away to Newmarket for the weekend for the 1,000 and 2,000 guineas. We had a fantastic time in the Michel Rue restaurant.
Oh,
very nice.
Very, very nice.
yeah. 5 course.
Yes, yeah.
Champagne.
And he came over and said hello to every single table. Oh, what a thoroughly nice man he was as well.
How was his hair?
Grey.
And long.
No, that's Marcus Waring. You're thinking of somebody completely different, aren't you?
No, I'm not thinking Marcus Waring. Who's the real one that looks a bit like a sort of...
I know you mean, yeah. Another
that's a
French
wide
sounding name.
Yeah. Taken the Fredster.
You're thinking of Paul Hollywood.
Marco Pierre White. I'm
Pierre
thinking
White,
Marco Pierre White. That's what I'm thinking of.
And Michel Roux's kind of...
Yeah, no, you're right.
Diminutive
Yeah.
grey head and beard and feels excellent.
I've had to, honestly, my month off, I had to cancel my wedding anniversary, which is going to be great. All of my, I missed the semi-final and the quarter-final of the Champions League.
Wow, that's kept low.
Freddie's toys out of the pram from the keeper. Yes, I missed the quarter-finals and the semi-finals, both of which I had tickets for.
Oh, did you?
Because I didn't expect to be orgy combat for a whole month.
But you're back to full strength and health.
Not full strength and health yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Whoa.
Oh, well, isn't he, really?
I'd bowl in one more.
17 or 5.
That's out the power play now, isn't it? That's 10 overs
Yeah.
gone.
But the power play is almost an irrelevance. I think that it's bringing Eto on. That's interesting. I think I'd bring the spinner on. You've got to see what it's going to do.
I think he'll go spin there from the other end.
Yeah, possibly.
What's he bowl? Right arm, left arm, your spinner. Lefty. Left arm twister. Poor bloke. Just came in this morning from what I've gathered.
That's why I'm worried about him falling asleep. You've given him a nickname already.
Go on.
His name's Del. What's it? Anyway, I said you've heard of Eddie Fields North, haven't you?
Del Boy.
You are Del Boy
Del Boy.
for the rest of the season. He didn't seem too upset. Didn't punch me.
Okay. Well, who would?
Get him a suitcase and nice overcoat.
Rodders.
Yeah. George Sandbach.
Mors 2, Del Boy.
George Sandbach could be Rodney.
Right, Eto.
Yeah.
Do something good.
Oh, that's not good.
That's 4 runs.
That's meat and drink.
Thought for a
That's,
split second he'd hit that straight to mid-on, but no, he didn't. He's hit it for 4.
That was
It was on the way down when you hit it, wasn't it?
that was a warm-up ball, that one there.
Yep.
The longest of long hops, that was.
That's Russo's first boundary.
I could have hit that one for 4.
That was a
I
lot.
doubted myself on the last
Well,
one.
I
of
don't
course,
think I'd have been rolling my wrists on that at all.
No. Oh, Mr. Penhay.
Oh, calm.
What a pleasure.
Oh, bit of shake back in.
Yeah, but I don't think this is a swinging wicket.
See
You need to hit it. You need to hit the pitch.
I'm very well, mate. How are you? Good. Good spell early on. I wasn't here to see it, but I was watching it live with Bear.
Oh, yeah.
Bowled through.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
It's a good old spell. 10 overs.
Long time since you came down the hill from Stokenchurch, isn't it, Carlos?
Sunset behind.
Yeah.
Freddie standing up. Means he's going to get one in the shins or the chops. You choose. So it's 41 for 1 off 10. Comfortable start, I would say. You take that.
Military.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a lot of wickets. He got an 8 from the Cricketer Cup final, you
He
know.
must be doing something with it.
He's edged it.
Inside edge on the
Smashed it off the middle of the bat. I'm not sure I'd be going back a lot on this pitch.
No.
Being an old-fashioned front foot,
You
as
were,
you know,
I
Big
very
Dog.
much know. Yeah,
Arnie used to drive
bit of a-
Arnie mad. I used to
bit of
play
a-
Arnie off the front foot. He said, "Smithy, will you get on the back foot?" I said, "No."
Used to be a war of attrition between you and I.
Yeah, it was. I was never.
in between laughing.
The
at each
main
other.
victor out of all that was Panther.
Chris Panther.
Because every time he bowled me a half volley, I missed it and kicked it and walked off happy that it hadn't been caught. Bowled Humphries caught Hum. It should have been my eternal nightmare.
He would have never let you forget it.
Never let me
But
forget
it never
ever.
happened. It never happened.
Never happened. Pants, though, on the other hand, got me almost all the time. It was Pants and Reg Finch were my two
Oh, yeah,
nemesis. Reg used to
Reg.
toss it up outside
Yeah,
off
he
stump
did,
and then
yeah.
bowl me between my bat and
Yeah,
a big gap in the two.
He was.
Yeah, I mean, and I'd have Haley would be bowling. Haley and Lord out would be
Ginge.
bowling their hearts out, and I'd be hitting them everywhere. Reg would come on, go floater. I go, missed it again.
goes away.
I had that with Stuart Laudat, who's a very, very fine player.
Very fine. Should have been a pro. Should have been a pro.
Nicest batsman you'll see. I just seemed to have the hoodoo on him. He would just hit half volleys to extra cover all the time.
Yeah. Good player. Good cricketer.
So, Armstrong again.
Yeah, this has got to be it.
Right. Come on, Louis. What have you got?
Kieran Bushnell. Well, the egg chasing. We know you're egg chasing, Kieran, but is it finished, or is it half time?
Can't be that good egg chasing and watching this.
Another fine broadcaster.
Yes.
Kieran Bushnell.
Chinner trail 17-5 at half time against the runaway champions leaders. Championship leaders.
I was talking to Darryl about trying to get Kieran up to Hawks and get him into some goalkeeping gear. See how he'd fare. Do you fancy coming up and hit a few
Oh yes,
balls
get Tone along. Tone and I are doing a warm up. Yes,
yeah, that'd be fantastic.
We used to. There's another guy called Tony Stillman who we played a lot of hockey with, and that's flown as well. And you always know a good goalkeeper because they like to be warmed up by the people that hit it the hardest.
Yeah.
The goalkeepers that don't quite fancy it used to take that little bit extra, getting their kit on and do lots of stretching exercises until the start of the whistle. But Big Dog will say, right, you two, get down there and hit it as hard as you can. And right up to the point where Tony started making hockey sticks out of teak.
He did make his own sticks.
And that was a little bit unfair.
Yeah.
Those hockey sticks were
He did
extraordinary.
hit a very heavy ball.
That's generally hit the same spot and just scuttled.
And Tony and I were very different because he had a massive, great backswing. I had just a sort of punch like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But there's a good fun days.
You definitely felt them on your pads when you boys were hitting them.
Yeah,
Definitely.
yeah.
The other one was Boots. Actually, hit the ball surprise. Simon Dawson, for people who don't know, 50 odd goals
Bootsy.
at National League.
Good
so
player.
He's a decent
Good
player. He hit the ball nearly as hard as both of you. Which is,
Tom.
I played a game of hockey with Tony Silman when we were actually both at Whitney before we moved to Hawks. And we played a team in the cup, and Tony had his shin split open by a stick. And at half time, he'd got a needle and cotton from one of the supporters and stitched his own shin up whilst he was given the half time team talk. If that doesn't make you come out and play a little bit better in the second half, I don't know what does.
Remember the year we won the league in, I think it was 89, we had a mad South African opening bowler called Willem van der Merwe.
Yes.
Real big.
Yes,
anyway, he was a surgeon, and he actually cut off a fatty lump that Mike Thompson had on his arm. He cut it off in the changing room while we were batting.
Oh, really?
And Tommy came out and opened the bowling after he'd had it done. And he put the fatty lump in a tube, and we had it on the ledge in the changing room for the rest of the season.
Did you? Did you play for it? Did you some kind of trophy?
Tomo's fatty lump, it was called. Yeah, he was a good player, Willem van der Merwe.
Tomo was not too shabby either.
Yeah, Tomo, good bowler. He used to try extra hard against Wisey and Hartley.
Hartley used to take him apart.
Well, Hartley had this tactic, which was he'd come out and slog until he was in his teens, and then he'd bat properly. And you think, why is this guy who's a really good player just slogging? And he had this thing about being nervous until he got to 10.
He did.
And so what he tried to do is slog himself to 10, and when he got to 10, so his left started pumping it all around the place.
I think it was right in the middle of that. He opened the bat. He didn't normally open. He'd normally come in at 3 or 4 for Shipton, and he decided to open the batting at the cage because Tomo had been bowling really well for the county.
Yeah.
And he absolutely took him apart, and that was in the middle of Hartley scoring. I think it was 600s in a row.
Yeah,
which
it was a good player.
Good
and I used to see quite a lot of him because he was a chartered surveyor, and he used to work below us in King Edward Street in Oxford. Right. So I saw quite a lot of him, and he was totally like a different person, all suited and booted.
Yeah. Good bowler as well, John Hartley.
I remember Megas told me. He said when Haley was bowling, he said there were 2 batsmen that he would stand about 5 yards further back when Haley. One was me and one was Wisey. I said, why was that? He said, because he just bowled about 3 yards quicker against you because he just wanted to get you.
Right.
He was quick, Haley.
Yeah. He was like a Japanese sniper, wasn't he? Because if he got one, he'd get like 4
Big,
or 5.
strong boy, yeah.
But you could get after him. He would lose his line.
Yeah, you could.
If you went for him.
They had a good bowling. When you look at it, they had Graham Savin, him, and Stewie.
Yes, very
and
good.
then
Finch.
Then the Finch brothers.
Yeah, that's right. And their batting wasn't too shabby either.
Pretty
40
good.
at the top end.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Oh,
It's nearly sneaked under. It's 43 for 1 after 12 overs.
We've not actually spoken about the cricket very much.
No, but I think we're giving the viewer a very good picture of what cricket in the early 80s was like. It's very important.
It is. Down memory lane with Bear and Big Dog.
What do you reckon's changed the most, though, gents, in that?
I tell you what
then and to now.
What's changed the most is
fielding.
Well, I wouldn't say. I'd say that's 4 smashed over the covers of 4. What's changed the most is this insistence on everything being fitness related and doing all these warm ups and being out an hour and a half before doing sort of runs and fitness stuff and things like that. We kind of just we were fit, but we didn't have to we were quite fit. We didn't have to visibly go through all these drills and everything, and I think that it just seems a bit odd sometimes.
I feel like there's a lot more injuries now than there probably was maybe 20 years ago. That's a great
that's
shot.
4 runs. That's a good shot.
Great shot from Tom Condon there.
I think we need to have our left armour on. Would be my choice.
The captains were more considered back then. I think they were more loath to give their wicket up. So it seems a little bit more.
We didn't score as many runs as I scored now. And that's just I look at Freddie now. Freddie's already scored 2,500s in his life or whatever. They just expect to score more runs quickly. Whereas we think we'd batted really well if we sort of batted through and got 80 not out or something like that. Now if they bat through, that was Stewie Wharton. Stewie Wharton got 800 runs every season by batting through and getting 80, 90, 100. Now they think if we bat through, we should be getting 180.
I remember we played at, that was back then in the Bernard Tollett in the 20 over Cup. We played against, actually, that's a great shot again.
That's another good shot.
Just down through.
Beautiful on drive that.
Through, along on.
It's exactly what we don't need.
Rattling along, Condon now.
Raced, what's that, going to be 40 now?
40.
Yeah.
51, 52.
55 now. I think that'll go up, I think.
Yeah, we played a 20 over at Presteel's ground for Shipton. Hartley went berserk. And we scored 190.
Yeah.
Now, then, that was the highest score that you'd ever see in a 20 over game. It was almost obscene that we'd scored that many runs in a 20
The mentality
over
of
game.
these youngsters is totally different.
It's completely changed now.
Yeah.
When did 2020 cricket first air? That was, 2003?
Well, the thing is, this is going back to the 80s again. There was an awful lot of 20 over cricket played back then, locally.
Yeah.
There's not a great deal now.
No.
There's the Oxfordshire Cup still going on, but not much outside of that. Whereas before you'd have the County Cup, the Whitney Swifts knockout was a very popular competition. There were lots of other 20 over games going around the county, so that was played more often. But then the longer format was certainly more sedentary.
Well,
good players.
I still find this league extraordinary in that you have 2 different formats in the same league in the same season.
It is odd.
It's very strange. You play one team away, pink ball, and then play them at home, red ball, and that may be completely might be completely biased in some way. Right. I think that's probably going to be a bowling change at this end, whether we like it or not.
Freddie's got bickies.
He's not happy.
He's not happy. He's got fingers like
That's all right. He's got Ealing away in the National Cup tomorrow. That'll cheer him up.
Great ground, Ealing Bear.
Is it?
Ever been?
No.
Great.
Actually, I said no. Well, I might have played when I was up at university up there.
Great ground. Walk through the pavilion to come out to bat and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Changing room to second tier on the middle deck. Yeah, great spot. You'll be in for a treat, that's for sure.
That's good. That's bending his back.
And we're playing tomorrow.
We are, yes. We have got Stanmore at
Stanmore.
home. 1 p.m. start.
Any
coming down, listeners?
Any good, Stanmore?
We played them last year. They were handy last year. I think they've lost a few players. A few boys have moved to Australia, from what I've gathered and stuff like that.
Middlesex League?
Middlesex, yes.
Yeah.
Middlesex Prem.
Yep.
So
it'll be handy then.
Yeah, they won't be bad. They'll have a few good players, I'd like to
I have
think.
no idea why George is warming up. Is that George over there? Is that?
Oh.
Had a super run a couple of years ago, didn't we? In that.
That was the Village, I think, wasn't it?
No.
Oh.
The Nationals. We lost to that. To that team down in near Devizes.
Potton.
That's costly.
In the smallest cricket ground you've ever seen, Bear.
Where's that?
Potton.
I don't know that.
it makes Tiddington look like the Oval. It's ridiculous.
Kieran says hi, by the way.
Kieran.
I'll try another one of that there. One of the grounds I played at in Oz, it's 40-metre boundaries all the way around.
Oh, well, that's a square.
Yes, yeah, it's a square.
It's pretty much just
She runs out there then.
Yeah, so that's always enjoyable.
55 for 1 off 13.4. Aston Rowant doing it nicely at the moment.
Rattling along at the moment.
Yeah, nicely, doing it nicely. That last over was helpful.
With Tom Condon helping himself to a few there. 40 not out. Good start to the season for TC.
Don't jinx him.
Oh no.
Ollie's bowled well, actually. I have to say, he's
yeah.
bowled pretty well. He's bowled 6.5 overs, 0 for 19. So it looks the gyrations that Tom Costley is doing at mid-wicket would suggest that he's coming on. I'm surprised that left arm. I think I'd bowl, if I'm spinning it that way, I'd want to be bowling left arm from this end, wouldn't I?
Oh well, the young man.
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Who's coming on? Looks like.
Costly, was he going to have one more go?
No, it looks like it's Del Boy. Yep. Del Boy's coming.
Is he?
Here we go. Right. This is what the crowd's come to see. This is Del Boy from New Zealand.
Oh. Is he bald or is that blonde hair? I can't tell.
It's blonde. He's quite a big chunky guy, I have to say. He looks very, very fit.
Slim shady.
Playing.
That's a bit. It is a bit M&M. It is. Yeah. It is. Yeah. There's one for the kids.
Show
right.
You're creeping into that bracket, aren't you?
Right. So, what field are we going to start with for him then? So
we've got Big Dog was 27.
Yes. Oh yes. So this is your Facebook. Yeah. He's a good-looking rooster, your boy. I don't know where he gets his good looks from.
Yeah.
Has he has he got down on one knee to corner yet?
How dare you?
Is he a two-knee man?
Oh dear. He's not watching. He's with his mates in Bath watching the rugby, so we're allowed to. No, he hasn't as yet. But yeah, they make they're a very attractive couple.
Yep. Good genes. Yeah. Right, so we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a short extra, we've got mid off, we've got 45 on the one, deep backward square, short mid, mid on.
Well,
it's straight into off the plane.
And we've got deep extra cover.
Straight into it.
Deep
slim shady.
So.
Please stand up.
He's just tossed. He's just
shot, Tom.
Welcome to the UK.
Yes, welcome to the UK.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure.
A bit of air there.
I think.
I'd probably have a long off. We have a long off, don't you? You need a long off, I think.
Tom, he hits very well straight.
He does.
Tom,
Yeah.
Very well.
He's very punchy, isn't he? Through that shot. Yeah.
That was a nice shot. He plays it slightly across the line when he plays that shot. It doesn't. He's not a classic full face guy. He's sort of slightly like that.
Got the similar kind of shots in an Australian overseas we had a few years ago called Andrew Hicks, who scored a bazillion runs in the. Well, that was Chawa 1 then.
Yeah.
He hit the ball like that. You'd think he'd almost planted too early on his drive, and he'd just throw his hands through it. It got like a shell through extra cover. And TC plays a bit like that. That's no bad thing because he was a very fine player.
So this would be the first time he's bowled in this country, I think. So he's going to take a bit of time to get used to things, but puts it in the right area. Yeah, I think that's a sensible move.
Just towards the end of the over, just moving the field out there.
Not sure he needs a long on.
Oh, that's just got through. That's
going to be runs as
well.
That's
fortunate, but that's four.
That's going to be 4 as well.
Yeah,
it is.
That's gone all the way for 4, and Fielder's gone into the chapel. He's gone to confess. He's gone to confess that he might be there sometime.
You can see white smoke coming out of the chapel. It's all good.
Yeah, got an American Pope. Donald gets everywhere, doesn't he? He's got his little
fixed that
tentacles.
well.
Fingers in pies.
Donald fixed that as well.
He's just reduced the tariff on the Vatican by 50%.
Yes.
Well, that was a decent first over in this country. Unlucky, he's gone for 8 though.
You're going to have to come up with a nickname for him.
Del Boy.
Oh, you're going with Del Boy.
Well, if he doesn't find it rude, I don't see what's wrong with Del Boy.
You have to show him some Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, he's seen it. I asked him if
Has
he's
he?
heard of it. Yes. I think you'll probably find that Only Fools and Horses is probably very big. It has
Oh, it's
4 as
four
well.
more.
As well, is it?
Well, there's nobody down here as that runs
That's
down the
4 runs
third
as well.
man.
Russo.
Just get the feeling that things are drifting away from Downs at the moment.
The wheels are wobbly there, it's
Yes,
fair to say.
wheels
They're
are
not
wobbly.
off, but
Moore's 2, Rodney.
You plonker. Try and name your Downs Only Fools and Horses characters. I think that'd be quite good.
Well, I think Sando as Rodney is quite a good call.
Yeah.
I quite like that one.
You've got any old boys, Uncle Albert, Grandad, Darryl Woods. He could be in the mix.
I think we could call.
yeah.
Who's going to be Trigger?
Right,
Who's going to be Trigger?
Yeah. That's not the monarch you want.
Who
is
can
it,
we have
really?
Trigger? Who can we have as Trigger? And of course we've got Marlene. Showing our age now, viewer. We're showing our age.
Elwood for Boise.
Oh, the Tom Condon on his heels, and
Ooh,
Good intent from the boys.
there was
there.
never
there
a
was
single
good
there.
intent. There wasn't a single.
I have to say that's
Fluffed his lines at
Yes.
the square leg there.
Yes.
He'd
Yes,
be
yes.
annoyed there, really. Condon feeling his hamstring there. I think he. TC, I think, was nodding off at the.
Condon not
last
out,
but he
not
wasn't
out
expecting
48. Hayden not out 12. 68 for 1. All looking rosy in the garden. Tell you what I'd do as an aggressive move. I would put Tom Cosford on to bowl at Hayden Rousseau. Get the ball spinning away from him. See what he wants to do with it.
Is that what Tom's bowling these days, Mr. Cosford? Costley or Cosford?
Cosford.
Cosford.
Yeah,
Costley. Sorry, I thought you said Costley.
Costley will come on. He may well come on after this over from Ollie.
Oh, that's no well bowled again. That's again just gone through the top a bit, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
101 to win.
I think Condon's actually left the ball very well today, especially that.
Are you calling that one?
No, not me. No.
Creepers.
Tell you what,
That's absolutely sensational bowling, it has to be said.
that's over. Probably going to bowl Armstrong through, aren't they? There, would you?
Well, if he keeps doing that, why not? Now that he's old enough, this ridiculous thing where if you're a child, you can only bowl 4 overs before you have to have a rest sort of thing. He's now a big boy.
Oh, it's 18, 19 now?
No, he's 21.
Oh, 21.
I think he's a year below Freddie. He's a year below Freddie. We've got who else bowls? Rennie bowls. So I don't know. You've got in this situation like that, you've got to slightly think outside the box.
Makes him captain, I guess.
Yeah, that's why lots of rotation of bowling is the answer. Not thinking that something different's going to happen.
And we said that we've had one change of bowling.
Yeah.
You roll the dice, I suppose.
Yeah. Maggot's been sent out here to be the top fielder. You going for a vape or something?
Yes,
For the vape pumper.
You can sit down, Elliot. You can join me.
I'll join you there.
Just pin that to you. So you're playing many MCC games? You're playing for Freddie against Abingdon?
Yes, I
Are
have
you?
applied.
Have you?
That's what I first item on the agenda when I saw him today. 'cause he
I can't believe. Well, he's done no admin.
No,
at all, so it's not that you haven't been
anything
picked.
less. I didn't realise he wasn't doing a master's this year, so I thought his master's studies. And then when he told me, oh no,
Freddie Larson.
I'm working now.
Freddie found out he had to do some work to do a master's, so he's gone. He's teaching cricket and hockey in a school in Essex.
That's good. His passion,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, absolutely.
Keeps him out your house as well.
Yeah, but you'll be a penalty kick on that, I'm sure.
So is he
useful knowing your match managers?
Yes. So he did say I'm already penciled in. He said we're going to have a good side, which will be good. So yeah, very much.
Yeah, he's very young to be given a match managership. It's quite an honour.
But, yeah, old school boy. Because Fitzy had it, and then I think obviously Fitzy now living in London, he didn't have an old Abingdonian, or that's. Has he got a bit of bat on that, or was that going to be wides?
A bit harsh wide.
Was it leg buys? What are we going to go with here, Bear? Leg buys from Colin Muttett signalled. Less than 100 to win.
Yeah, well, 3 or 4 quick wickets are required now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a catch! What a sensational catch. Let's just spin it over to the boys there. That is unbelievable. There he is.
Tom Costley.
What a sensational catch. That is an absolute worldie. It's a worldie. You don't see catches like that very often. If that was in the IPL, they'd be playing that over and over again. What a sensational catch.
That was a very good catch.
Tom Costley, take a bow, my son.
Read the game very well, the passage of play there.
Yep. And that's the first wicket in this country for Del Boy. Well done, Del Boy.
Cursor to commentate there, Bear. You literally just said a
quick
three-fer.
That's why I said it, a quick three-fer, and that's the first of them. Wow, that was a good catch.
Very good catch.
You don't just need to be a good bowler, you need to be a lucky bowler as well. You need to be a bowler where they back you up, the fielders back you up. But we missed Tom Costley last year, we really did. It's like having 3 players batting, bowling, and I mean, him coming in at 9's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Batting, bowling and fielding. He's
and just all-round presence, I think. Down through and through. Right. He's captained the side, he's come through the junior ranks. Yeah, phenomenal catch, that's for sure.
What a catch. It's a bit early in the season to be talking about catches of the season, but that's very close.
Could be up there. Could be up there.
Absolutely sensational.
I'm going to make a move back round, guys, but thank you for having me.
Okay, good to see you,
I'll
Ellie.
give it back to Paul.
Yeah, lovely to see you. Well bowled, by the way, and I hope to see you out there batting, because that means that we've got a few wickets.
I don't. But no, thank you, Bear. Always a pleasure and always a great
good to see you, mate.
production put on from you
Cheers,
guys.
thanks
So thank you.
Did you see that catch, Big?
Yes, I did. I was there for it.
Oh, my word, what a catch.
It made a very satisfying thwack. It landed in his hands as well.
It did. It did. I'm
one of those
sure
ones
you'd have
that
seen you or me towards the end of our careers making catches like that.
Early in the career, I would have been quite happy with that. You know, ex-hockey goalkeeper. Used to just palming it around the corner though, Bear. That's the problem.
Yes, absolutely.
You mix your codes of
So we've got Ollie Ebsworth out now. He used to be an opener, didn't he?
Yes.
So he's been pipped down the order a bit?
Well, I think maybe we wanted a bit of a brisk
Where did
start.
you pitch it from? Tame he used to play, did
Yes,
he?
that's right.
Tame.
Yes, he did.
Right. I'm not saying that that's swayed it back towards us, but it's made things slightly a bit like if Saka had scored that open goal in the last minute, it would have made it interesting.
Oh dear, Bear, you're going to dig that up. Well, at least we're safe in the knowledge that our manager seems to think we're the best team in Europe.
I mean, it doesn't do himself any favours saying stuff like that.
I understand that sometimes they'll do it to just deflect from their players who, over the 2 legs, were not the best side. So I'm a big fan of his. I think Odegaard went missing in 2 games.
He's been disappointed.
He has.
I think Party looked a bit off, and I thought for the first time this season, Lewis Skelly was a bit out of his depth.
Yeah.
And but I mean, Skelly's been a real. I think that if you want my honest opinion, the mistake he made was in the first leg, he should have played Skelly in the midfield, and played Ben White and
Timber.
Yeah. Very hard hands. If he's got hard hands, why not have a slimmer Doffin?
Yeah.
I feel we need to be attacking more than this. We need a couple of wickets.
I agree. Yeah. If you picked up a couple of quick now.
There goes Bish, the water boy, with his waters.
Hello, Bish. Oh, you see.
Yes.
Tom, how you do? A guest presenter.
So,
hello,
a wicket maiden for Mr. Del Boy. Del Boy.
How are you?
Did you remember Shem? Like, I'm very good. You look
Shem baby.
Shem, did he get a wicket? His first wicket for the club was a full toss.
I think it was something like that. Yes, and an absolute pie.
Yeah.
I was on the commentary zone. Yeah.
And how is it the last race course?
It's going pretty well actually. I'm having a lovely time. Just keep popping up on ITV.
Yes, did I say in the photograph that? Did I?
You did, yeah.
Yes,
You did, yeah.
It must be great.
72 after 17 overs.
It's brilliant. fun.
Ex-captain courageous Tom Costley coming on to bowl. He will certainly hit the pitch.
And it's interesting when you're on the inside then, when you're in the parade ring and whatnot, you're chatting to these people, you get to know what they
Tom
really
Condon
like.
is 48 not out.
So Matt Chapman, who gets a
Ollie
fair bit of
Ebsworth
bad
Berland is
press,
not out.
it's all a persona. He's a lovely, lovely bloke, you know, and he switches the switch when he wants to talk to you, but...
Except they just say you're 11.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Very kind
Exactly.
of you. Thank
Did you see Mike Barrows coming over in the summer?
you. Is he?
Is he?
So he's 60 this year.
Yeah, I know, he's a year below me at school. Yeah.
You're never that age.
He's a year below me at school. He was.
So,
Me too, Bish. I've just got there.
have you on October?
October.
You know we were at school together, don't you, Barrow and I?
No, I didn't. You
Yes.
were, you were
At Dragon School with him, yeah. Not Magdalen, but the other one.
Oh, were you not?
Oh, it's gone along the floor again.
So let me know when he is, yeah.
I will, of course, yeah. Yeah, so he's coming over. I think it's June. He's staying with Hudson.
Right.
As long as they don't spend the whole
there's not gonna
weekend
be-
talking about not drinking.
Well, there's not going to be any drinking going on there, is there? They'll be, they'll both be on the elderflower press, won't they? Pressed.
Comparing coins.
They'll be pressed out of their minds, the pair of them.
That was such a good tour. He was our
Yes.
chairman of
The chairman of Fines. Yeah,
I was there. I popped in.
You did. Bear popped.
Did you?
I did. I popped in because Freddie was on a school tour at the same time.
He was in the posh,
and I popped in.
He was in the posh hotel down the road.
I was in the posh one. I wasn't in that one.
We were in Clopper Castle, weren't we? Yeah.
Oh God, he's done him again. Stand up.
I seem to remember that I kept finding you for bringing cake to a birthday party because Dennis was there.
So the non-alcoholics
Yes.
were able to nominate their final for something.
That's right. They did. Yeah.
Janice, my
Yeah.
cake, ended up saying, "I'll have that."
I love that. She had a lovely time, didn't she? Yeah.
She was in Spain.
Oh, was she? Oh, lovely. It was a really good tour. It was a really good tour. That was some good cricket, and it was yeah. We won our first two games, Bear. It was supposed to be. It was over 50. Oxfordshire over.
You played against the
50s.
Test player, didn't you?
Yeah, Stevenson, Franklin
Yeah,
Stevenson. Yeah. He stopped the game because his phone went off. He was keeping wicket at the time. It's very odd, but we won our first two games, and word got around the island because they're not used to losing games of cricket over there to touring sides. And we won.
Whitey, you see my guest appearance in the comms box.
Hello, Whitey. Hello, mate. How you doing, B? Good to see you. Chopper.
We're honoured. We're so honoured. Yeah.
Nice to see you, Chop. Yeah.
I saw you on the telly a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
Is that what you were wearing?
at the National, yeah. Matt Chapman, yeah.
He charges for appearances now. We get him by the hour.
There's not much space in here, Whitey. I'll tell you. You can get a fag paper between
Wave
us.
at Whitey.
I'm sure this is a two-horse box as well.
Yes.
No, not really. No, normally got NJ Henderson written along the side of it.
Oh, this is legendary. Right, come on, time for another wicket.
No, that's going down the leg side. You're not having that.
It's either going down the leg side or pitched out, or both.
Yeah, both. I don't think there's nothing good about that.
So Franklin Stevenson played, but who was
Yeah.
a lovely seaman who used to play for Glamorgan?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Can't think of it. He sadly died.
Oh, did he?
He got hit on his bike a couple of years later.
Oh, right. Really?
I can't think it was just something.
Put it on social media.
Yeah. Okay. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, but the word had got around, didn't it? After our first two games, word had got around that it was this Oxfordshire over 50s team that had put one of their best sides to the sword on the 3 Cs, which is the it could be close.
Oh,
he's got home.
That's
got home.
absolutely out by a mile if he's hit.
And that's 50 for Tom
That's
Condon.
50, but it's a risky way to go to his 50 because he was out by about 2 yards.
But the good news is Barry's still in.
Yes, that is the bad news, yes. So what's Barrow's cricket like these days? Is he good?
Not.
Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's played since 2018.
No.
I don't
Oh,
think so.
no.
He bird watches loads.
He does, yeah.
If you
No.
see him on social media, there's always a nice rare bird.
Yeah.
Genuinely bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some stories about him and me going back over because we were at Oxford Poly together as well. It was at Dragon School, then Oxford Poly together, and we had some. Not for on air anyway. 72 for 2.
Yeah, so we were supposed to be playing these other teams of a certain vintage, and the teams we were playing against, as we were winning, suddenly started to get younger and younger, and then by the end we were facing a team of 23-year-old, very, very good players.
That's pretty well played. Back with the square for 4. It's the faster arm ball from Del Boy.
Lovely, cheers, Bish.
and he's hit that comfortably back. And they just getting better and better and better.
Yeah, yeah.
Because anyone can turn up in the West Indies and play for anybody.
Yes. And the main, I mean, I really enjoyed playing Oxfordshire over 50s cricket, but the fielding is of a standard, and it's because we're all, in our dotage a little bit. You still get some very good fielders, but generally it's a little bit slower. So but it's a level.
Watts is a good fielder. Barnes is a good fielder.
Yeah. But it's a level playing field because everybody's the same.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're playing against a bunch of 23-year-olds running around, it's difficult to get any runs because we can't run between the wickets either. So we did lose the next 3. Oh, that's another decent ball. That's gone again, isn't it? That.
Wow.
It's that little spot, isn't there, just back of a length
There's been a lot
outside
of playing and
off
missing,
stump
hasn't
that has kind of leapt and it's
Right, let's move that up a bit. That's quite good.
It's kind of going over the splice of the bat, isn't it? And it's.
This is Tom Cross's second over. Another
Same
one.
Again. So that's the thing. Don't change anything now. Just keep doing that. Because it just brings pressure on the batsman. If you shouldn't be striving to try and find the worldy ball because you'll lose it.
You just keep
doing
it in those areas and let the batsman make the mistake.
Yeah, exactly. That's, basically, you just summed up my cricket career then, didn't you? Really? just bore them to death until they make a mistake. Okay.
Well, there are lots of bowlers have made very good careers on that basis.
Yeah. We used to open the bowling at Shipton with a lad called Paul Snell. You'll probably remember.
Yeah, I remember Snelly.
He was brisk.
He's still playing, isn't he?
No,
Is he not?
No, his back's gone. He
he
plays a lot of golf, I think, over at.
Is he the one that's got a very good daughter as a keeper?
Witchwood. No, I don't think so.
Who's the one that's got? Oh, that's Hilly.
That's Hilly.
Hilly's daughter's a good player, isn't
Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. So Paul Snell was rapid, but his radar was a bit off, and we would play together in the village knockout, and the opera would often be 60 for 5 off of 10 overs, and I'm none for 4, and Snelly's picked up all the wickets. He's going at 10 and over at the other end, but an extraordinary. If he could bowl you a ball that just had your name on it. That was why he was so dangerous. Yeah. Good partnership bowling, I think. That's probably the way you describe it.
Lost his radar slightly the last 2 balls. 7 for 2 off virtually 20 overs. Still incredibly comfortable.
It's just that switch, isn't it, from right hand to left hand that's done his line there, because he was bowling well to Tom Condon there.
So it's a beautiful afternoon.
Oh, that's a swing and a miss.
Good over. Tom Cross's bowled 2 overs, 0 for 2. Might as well leave him on there until he starts going for runs. We need wickets this end. We need to somehow to. I mean, I presume that we'll just bowl our Del Boy until his turnovers are up. He looks quite dangerous.
So drinks will be 25, will it? there,
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay, so for the Rowant fans out there, we're hoping to get to drinks around about the 100 mark. Would be nice without losing any more wickets.
That would be pretty good for you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where have we got a field here? We've got a deep mid-wicket, we've got a square leg, we've got a short, oh no, sorry, it's right-hander.
No,
so we've got a deep extra cover, we've got a square cover, and we've got
long off.
Long off's a bit, long off needs to be a bit straighter.
Yeah, he's wideish long off.
I'd have him straighter.
Has he not been watching where TC's been hitting the ball?
And where we've got a slog. Just in front of square.
Deep mid-wicket. Yeah.
45 on the one. I have to say, I mean, this guy's come off the aeroplane, having come all the way from a full season in New Zealand, straight and in bowls it. I mean, I've got to admire these guys that play around the world and non-stop cricket.
I mean, Downs would have flown in first class, it wouldn't he'd have been up the front drinking the old
don't think so.
Chateau d'Earth to Pap. And yeah, good run that. Bit of a misfield off the AstroTurf there.
Ripple of applause from the club. Actually, never used to be able to see the club now. So sitting in here, we can actually see everything that's going on.
Carpet now looks like he's sat there naked from here.
So not.
It's an unusual decision from Rowant's opening bowler.
Yeah, gave himself a decent suntan. That's good. Yes, I mean, one of the main reasons we're looking for a bowler like this chap is for the red ball, really, where we left 3 matches out there last season that we should have finished off, and we just couldn't bowl the side out.
Yes.
So, you know, that's it over the top. That's for 4. It's a good shot. That's kicked on nicely, and that's 4 runs.
A little
bit
cowish.
He stayed committed to the shot.
Yeah,
he stayed committed to the shot and
fairly
went with
safe.
the spin.
Fairly safe without anybody being out there. If you got it slightly wrong, it still wasn't going to cause you a problem. Yeah, because the same happened when Rowant played here last year.
Yeah,
I came down for that.
Yes.
And that was very much like that.
Yeah.
You know,
we should have won that.
He should have won that, really.
And Finch-Hampstead was the worst. We had Finch-Hampstead 7 wickets down with 2 batsmen on naught, and they still needed 120, and they actually won the game.
Oh wow! Right.
And that was really disappointing.
That's the throwaway one, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. So there are 2 or 3 like that last season where I really felt that we needed that killer to finish off sides. Now you either do that with express pace, or I remember someone like Shane Shillingford that Buckingham had. He was virtually unplayable.
Yes, that's right. He was. Yeah.
I mean, he kept them up for 2 seasons.
He did. It's nice to have a left-arm spinner doing that for you as well.
Yeah. Apparently, Shillingford was just turned it square. It just absolutely ripped it.
He did it quickly as well. There's a lot of bounce. I saw him play at Rowant, and so I don't know how you can actually play that, because it's coming over the top of the slice of the bat quickly and turning. Okay, that's no fun at all.
So it's 82 for 2 off 21. So run rate is not an issue. Rowant just have to bat from this point in without losing too many wickets. Downs need to be taking 3 wickets in the next 10 overs. And that's not one of them.
I'm going to take many wickets bowling that.
That's gone for 4 over wide mid-wicket. Condon is taking the game away from Downs at the moment.
Condon is on a 56.
Moves him on to 56. That was, again, you know, very quickly that you can tell the ball that hasn't been hit into the pitch, bowled into the pitch, because it just sits up and says, please, where would you like to hit me?
Yeah. And that's gone again. That's
gone for 4 more over. I mean, all of his shots are in the air, but they're all safe. I mean, he's hit most of his scoring shots have been in the air, haven't they?
Well, as you were saying, he's been committed to the shots, and that helps. And it's when you stop on it that you get in trouble. And persevering with a slip here, and we've not seen him even brought into play once in this innings.
No, I know they played and missed a lot. I mean, probably the keeper's probably more key.
Yeah.
Like
yes,
that.
like that, exactly. Yeah.
I suppose it's just. I mean, I would definitely give Tom Cosford a call from the far end, bowl off spin, just see what happens, because all we're doing now is freewheeling to losing.
Yeah.
Was a Yorker, well played, well dug out.
Yep.
Lots of people were about to jump up for an LBW, but he got the bat on it. Very nice kit your guys have got, I have to say. It's very bright and airy.
Yes, it is.
How long have you had that? A couple of years?
A couple of years, yeah. I think it was. We ran a competition at the club for one of the juniors to design it.
Okay.
And that was the chosen design. So.
Well, I think it's pretty good, pretty cool. What's happening in the National Cricket CF? Colesey's been operating with distinction. Another one.
You haven't had an awful lot of luck, Bear, I would say.
No, but I mean,
it's swishy.
You've been brave the way you've batted, and Netherlands 282. I wonder if Zach Leon Cashy got some runs. Let's have a look. Zach Leon Cashy 78. Caught Munsey. Tony Munsey. You remember Tony Munsey, my old schoolmate. Yeah. So his son is the opens batting for Scotland, and he got 106.
Did he?
Wow. So Leon Cachet 78, Munsey 106, well batted. That's in a World Cup qualifier. Still going, that is. Still game on. Right, let's have a look at Sussex. 171 for 9, Worcestershire. Colsey not asked to bowl yet, although 7 people have. Who's he upset? 7 bowlers are bowled, and none of them are Colsey.
Oh. John Qualls would be even more grumpy. Sat there.
He'd be wondering which seafood restaurant he's going to be eating in Sussex, in Brighton High Street. Nice shot.
Nice shot, punch down the ground. Condon. The Downs need to change something here, don't they?
Definitely.
They need to step it up, because this is meandering towards an inevitability.
It is, I'm afraid. $91 for 2 off 22.4.
Bunted, I think that was, isn't it?
Not it.
To the ODCC.
Not the subtlest faster ball I've seen.
Just bunted that and walked to first base.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah. I don't think you need to. All you need to do is hit singles now. Isn't it? It's all well having long offs and stuff like that, but we need wickets.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost worth at this stage of the game, given where the game is at, is to actually bring your field in and stifle the singles a little bit and try to get them.
I mean, they can 4 runs and over. Scoring 4 singles gets them there comfortably.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got to try and coax
you've got to get them out. You've got to work. You've got to work out how to get the wickets.
You can do that with the field.
Yeah.
If you're brave. I mean, you can come and start, because if Condon suddenly smokes 4 through the covers, you look a bit silly. But you've got to try and attack a little bit to make a game of it, because you could nick a couple of wickets and then you're right back in the game again, aren't you? But at the moment, it doesn't feel like that's going to happen anytime soon.
No, it's. If you look at the wickets we've got one with a worldy catch.
Yes.
And one with a sort of not very good shot.
Yeah.
And really, you're just, sort of batting us to sleep almost.
There we go. Just played on.
And he's bowled in.
He played on.
He's not very happy about that.
Inside edge, I think.
He's edged it onto the bottom of his leg stump, and that was absolutely necessary. We needed that, and wicket-taking bowlers take wickets like that.
With wide
half volley that somehow he managed to edge onto his leg stump, and that's what wicket-taking bowlers do. So well done, ex-captain courageous Tom C. And let's see if that can be the spark of something. Oh, where's Ted off to? Ted's coming on the pitch.
Well, that's a long one. Oh, that's the ball.
Yeah. Another Russo, so the Russo brothers are in.
Yeah. Tristan.
He bowled pretty well, actually.
Yeah, he's a good cricketer.
Right, now, Downs need to use this as a springboard.
Hayden, they call him Woody, because he is similar to the Woody Harrelson character in Cheers, in as much as you can streaming along with anything and he'll believe you.
Excellent. Right then, I would just put a little bit of pressure on somehow. You've got to put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah.
There's no point giving him easy singles.
No, not at all.
So we've got a backward square on the boundary. Or was that? No, he's going sweeping. So sweeping extra cover. We've got square cover, one slip, extra cover, and mid off. We've got mid on, short mid wicket, deep backward square on the boundary, and fine leg on the boundary.
Yeah.
Is he really going to hook one to deep backward square leg straight off? Good teamwork down there on the boundary. Good fielding. Wasn't a good first ball. A nice half full toss on leg stump just to clip away to get off the mark. Right, come on then. I said we need 3 wickets before they get to 100.
I said 100 for 2.
You said 100 drinks. I said 4 wickets down. What did I say? 5 wickets down.
You were hopeful.
3 more.
You were hopeful.
I was hopeful.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're an Arsenal supporter. Forever hopeful.
I'll tell you what, our 2 most hopeful times on the 1st of January and when the season finishes and the transfer window opens, because you get very hopeful about who we're going to buy.
Yeah.
And then by the time we get to the end of the window, we're miserable because there are all these rumours that somebody else, and then someone else ends up buying the person that we were rumoured.
We're supposed to get excited by signing Sterling. Oh no. Oh, he's got away with that one.
He's hit that through the air.
Chipped it.
Through the covers in the air, which is, that's a good thought. So, yes. No, but it's something about, I hope this new guy is different. He looks pretty flipping ruthless. But something about the way we'll nitpick over a couple of million and lose the player.
Yeah.
And it seems to happen all the time.
It does, yeah. Oh no, what's that? Oh, you haven't done that.
Oh my word. He's got, and I can say it because I've said it before, he's got a wicket with an absolute pie. He's bowled his ball, but doesn't matter, it's the wicket taking, it's a danger ball. The full toss outside off stump. An incredible and well caught by Giorgio basking in the sun at deep extra cover. And he's managed to hit a full toss straight to him.
It's a slow, wide full toss as well there. It wasn't...
He's got... that is cricket for you. He's batted brilliantly.
Tom has batted really well.
He's batted brilliantly, got them into a winning position, and then this is an absolute pie to deep extra cover. How he's got it out there all the way. It's a big bat. Yeah. And he's absolutely distraught.
He's not happy. No.
And that's the majesty of cricket, is that you can be out to either a terrible shot or a terrible ball,
yes,
and play brilliantly against all the good ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, Josh McTaggart in there. So I'm not saying that that's been ground changing, but it's 4 wickets down is a step in the right direction.
It is. Now's the. I mean, Rowant have got an awful lot of time here. 25 overs to go to get just over 70 in. So it might be a case of just rebuilding for 5 or 6 overs here and turn the scoreboard over.
I think you're still well ahead of the game.
Yeah, but what we don't want is that collapse of 4 or 5 wickets quickly. So hopefully the game won't go to sleep for a couple of overs here.
Or we've just got another couple of one more wicket, and we've got to almost both our targets.
Well, the Granite has got his pads on, who was in the score box earlier on with us.
Has Karen brought your car back for you?
He has.
Has you told Karen what your nickname is? This is Freddie's girlfriend, Hannah.
Hi.
This is Big Dog. Hannah is now called the curb crawler.
Oh, no, why?
Because she ran her car into a curb. It's, to be fair, the curb was coming in the opposite direction at high velocity.
It was a moving curb. Yes.
Right then. So this is Del Boy's 6th over that starts off. He's bowled 5 overs, 5.1 overs, 1 for 21 so far.
I don't know McTaggart. So. It's been a murder. Oh, that was just Taggart, was it? It wasn't a muck.
No, that was just Taggart. And then Taggart, who was that really funny little Scottish guy? No, it wasn't him.
Jimmy
He died,
Cranky.
didn't he? No, it wasn't. Yeah, he died. Jimmy Cranky was a woman. No, Taggart died, but they carried on the programme for another 8 series or something.
Right, without him ever being in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a little bit quicker. A tiny bit of turn. Harry Wren being dismissed after the batsman's played and missed. This one's going to be a bit slow and a bit floaty.
no, not out.
Oh, he's given it out.
given it.
I would have thought that must have been perilously close to pitching
very
outside leg
close
stump.
to outside leg stump. I'd like to see a replay.
We can't because thankfully we're no longer we're not behind the bowler's arm. I mean, it could have pitched on leg stump, hitting.
Well, I can
off.
see all 3 from there, and I'm not. You know,
Yeah, we're not behind the bowler's
No,
arm.
we're not. No,
But the reason why we're not behind the bowler's arm, so we can't hypothesise.
Right.
But-
Okay.
So they're going to drinks now.
Colin Muttett from our Shire as well.
Yes.
Has absolutely done us there.
He did, and the finger went up without hesitation. So we've kind of both got to our dream tea time thing there. You've got to 100, and I've got to 5 wickets.
Yeah.
He didn't look very happy, did he?
He certainly didn't, though.
Anyway, Del Boy's 2nd wicket. Well done, Del Boy. Rodders. So that's made it slightly more interesting.
It certainly has, yeah. There's 3 wickets in 4 overs there, Bear. So that's
Yep. That's what I asked for as my tea time present.
changed it around a little bit. You got your wishes there.
So, yes. Just made it, I mean, I still look, we're halfway. You're comfortably up with the runs. Your batting goes, I mean, Elliott's a good player, isn't he? So,
Yeah, he is, yeah.
So you've got Elliott. I don't know about the others batting-wise. But I'd rather they were 5 wickets down than 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're quite as deep as we would normally be.
If you had the other 3.
If you had the other 3 in, definitely. Hello, lovely. It's the lovely Mrs. Bear.
Thank you, darling.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay, darling.
That's very kind of you, sweetheart. Have you brought any sweeties and nibbles and things?
because you're on a diet.
Are you listening to our commentary? Are you enjoying it?
No, no, I haven't been listening to commentary.
And no, she's
I'm
not
just checking
enjoying it.
that you're okay.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not coughing too much. I'm
Right.
not boring anyone too much. I'm not talking about horses too much.
Well, we've done all of the above.
All right. Okay. Love you.
Right, lovely Mrs. Bear's come in. I'm going to pop out and...
Yes. I'm going to talk to her daughter-in-law. Paul has just left the commentary box temporarily to work on his personal fitness. So, 97 for 5, 24.5 overs gone. It's not. I mean, it is game on, but there's a long way to go yet. Another couple of wickets makes it interesting. Anyway, so Elliot Matthews is out to join, and his dad's just walking past. How do you see Elliot's performance here? Do you think this is going to be good?
I'll shed some light on his name. His initials are EM.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as His Majesty.
His Majesty. I see, I understand.
One of King Charles's pals.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I haven't seen him back this year.
Well, there you go, you're about to.
Hopefully he plays forward and straight. And don't listen to anything I ever say.
Anyway, just a quick chat with Elliot Matthews' father, who's bigging him up to bring everything home. So we've now got 2 batsmen in, both on naught, which is a good opportunity to try and get a couple of quick wickets. But I'd say the game's in the balance now after that LBW. In the balance. Straight. Good straight ball from Tom. What's the end of the over, isn't it? So, don't forget the last ball he bowled. A wide full toss. Caught. Just keep it straight. Woof. Shouldn't really be getting a single there, one way or another. Anyway, they pitched a single. This brings Elliot down to strike. Elliot's left-handed, so there's the big change round. Some interesting running between the wickets going on at the moment. A little bit kamikaze. No need for any panic from Aston Rowant. Just shows you what a couple of wickets, 3 quick wickets does. Makes it just a little bit interesting. Interesting running between the wickets going on while you've been out there.
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah. Maybe that talk that we were saying about turning the strike over a little bit and going a little quiet is what they're trying to do. So. Nice little message from Ryan Dutton. Do you remember Dutts from Aston Rowant? He used to open the bowling with me. He's down in Wales now with his family.
Yeah.
Just said he's enjoying the commentary.
Oh, he's watching, is he?
Yeah, he's watching. Yeah.
Nice to have you on. Like, feel free to send us some messages if
Thank you. Thank you, Dutts.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Dutts. Used to dig the biggest hole on his follow-through you'd ever see.
And then very useful for bowling outside the off stump to left-handers.
Right on the popping crease is landing foot. Huge
Groundsmen hate that, don't they?
Oh dear, yeah.
Absolutely hated.
Risk in his time though, doesn't play now anymore. Bit of golf, I think.
Yeah.
Comes to us all. You don't play golf, do you?
I do. I play, but one of the things you underestimate is how much you need your knees in golf, and especially with my no batsman, everything's sort of punchy, a bit like my short corner.
Okay, yes,
everything's punchy that, but it just really hurts my knees to play. Now, I play about 3 or 4 times a year, and just sort of friendly golf, but I can't take golf seriously. It's just one of those things that I think I can't play for myself at things like that. I'd much rather be a team stuff. But if you're doing something like a Texas scramble, I love things like Texas scrambles. But when I play golf with a serious golfer who takes it seriously, it drives me crazy. They take hours putting and stuff like that. I'm thinking, I really don't care. I don't care. If I'm on the green in regulation, I'm mentally on the next tee. I really am. I say, I'll take the 3 putt for 2 points. I'm off.
I like the Texas scramble.
I love Texas scramble. It's just such good fun.
You can still be in it.
Yes.
Having played really badly.
You come off the golf course thinking, God, we're a great team. We've gone around in -4 or something.
Yeah. I played in the Rowant Golf Day at Badgemore Park, I think it was down near Henley.
Yeah.
We were playing off the white tees, which lengthened everything by about 70
Why
yards.
were you playing off the white
No, I
tees?
don't know.
It's obviously a proper golfer organised it. He's played that pretty well in the end.
Yeah.
That's going to be 4 runs. He's never going to get there, is he? Oh, he has got there.
Oh, no, he's pulled it up.
That's a great piece of fielding.
Yeah, very good.
And,
I played with my son and Chris Panter.
Oh, yes.
From Shipton
Good old
under
Pants.
Witchwood.
Good old
and
Pants.
Sean Miller, also from
nice.
Shipton under Witchwood. Nice little 4-ball.
Miller's still playing 50s.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Isn't he almost like a one-man team still
at Shipton? Yeah, he keeps trying to retire and they don't let him. They're just going to pick him up now, take him out there. But he keeps himself very, very fit, to Sean. So I think Chris has hung up his weights now. I think just injury.
Bizarrely, the last time I saw Pants.
Good golfer there.
Last time I saw Pants, I think, was in a pub in Birmingham after one of the days of the test a few years ago.
Really? Right.
And he was there. And bizarrely, I don't think he'd been to the test. I was there with a solicitor mate of mine called Phil Boardman, who used to play for Willows. And a couple of other guys. And we went to this pub, and Pants was on the dance floor giving it a bit of this.
He's well known for that.
Yeah, let's go. Pants. Why has my bunny followed me to Birmingham? He's going to have to get me out on the dance floor.
On the dance floor. A very good golfer, Chris.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
In the Texas Scramble.
Useful to have.
We came in 1 under.
Brilliant.
Gross
1
under. So it's,
slightly quicker. What do you think, Lee Man?
I'd have Ollie back on the other end now quickly. We've got 2 overs left to try one of these 2 out.
I don't know. Do you not fancy giving Tom Cosford a go against the left-hander?
Well, I think Ollie was the guy. He's got more pace.
Yeah. I'd just like.
He's got 2 overs left. There's no point in wasting him.
I wouldn't mind 30 more runs in the bag.
Yeah.
30. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I think that's not a bad call. Come back on and stoke it.
He's quicker this year, isn't he, Ollie?
Yes, definitely. Elliot, gotta love Elliot.
Probably been missing last year when we couldn't get sides out. So come back on and
Yeah, no, definitely.
Wasn't it Elliot that saw us home last year?
Yeah, I think
in
it
that
might
game?
have been.
Did he got a very good kind of 30 odd, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he would look back against the wall and he took over.
He's
a competitive cricketer.
He's a competitive cricketer.
Yeah.
He's got his dad striding around the boundary.
Yeah, he's picked up his pace, I think, over there.
Yeah.
From the distance. Nice lad, Eddie Matthews, as well. Nice
Trier.
Good guy to be around.
Yeah.
He's a big fan of my wife, actually.
Is he? Well, Freddie's organising an MCC game against Abingdon School, and Elliot's applied for it. Freddie said, "You're in, mate." So.
Yeah.
Right then. 100 is up.
Oh, that's edged and 4.
That's gone for 4 comfortably. Streaky, but effective.
Well, no more streaky than a wide full toss, slow full toss outside the off stump.
Yes. That's a mortifying way to get out.
Yeah. I don't think he's come out yet, has he? He's still in there. There's a bit of warmth in here. Everybody else seems to be bathed in sunshine.
Yeah, this is the one
pavilion.
problem with this horse box is it can get. I mean, it's actually on a really hot day. It's good to be in here.
Quite
It's a
pleasant
natural
in
wind
there,
tunnel, but
yeah.
you're absolutely right. It can get a little bit chilly. Barnes sits in here with 5 different five layers on.
Yeah, I'm feeling slightly jealous of the people sat at the front of the pavilion, the cold pint of lager.
Yes. Right then. I think
expansive leave there.
Yeah, well, I think we want to dig it in. 105 for 5. 27.2 overs. Tom Costley, 5.2 overs, 2 for 19 is very good. Del Boy, 7 overs, 2 for 24 is also good. Some of the others slightly expensive.
Dug out.
It's going to be another 13 overs before they start thinking that we're under run scoring pressure. If they don't, I mean, see, this occasional streaky 4 takes the pressure off, but it does take the pressure off. But if they bat without scoring runs for another 13 overs, then they're going to have that extra pressure on them.
You still feel pretty confident though in 13 overs. If you get 2 and over, you're going to be at 130.
I would take their position at the moment, but 2 wickets sways it.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So we're on a bit of a nice edge.
It's all about wickets.
This is what cricket's all about. This is the joy of the game. It's the fact that you're absolutely cruising, and then a couple of weird wickets, like the sort of edge onto the edge of one wide off volley onto the leg stump. And then the sort of hitting the full toss to deep extra cover, and all of a sudden the game's not so straightforward.
As suggested, it does, as we suggested, it does seem that Rowant are happy to just push the ball around a little bit and pick up a number of singles.
Very quiet, you watchers. We've got 33 of you watching. I don't know if you're all members, but if you're not, could you please press the button so we can catch Rihanna on the list of greatest supported people.
What, the Barbadian singer?
Yeah. Pregnant again, apparently. With her 3rd child.
Right.
Should give us a chance to overtake her in the most listened to list. Anyway, send us some messages, please. Show us that you're alive.
Any questions?
Yes, questions. Questions about our overall knowledge of sport.
Hockey, cricket,
and Arsenal.
Arsenal and horse racing.
Yes.
You throw that in. I'll try and help there a little bit. I didn't take my bet, did I?
Did you win?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I live on air is a dangerous thing to do, isn't it? Especially when the tips are from Wesley Morrick, who's usually
not a multi-millionaire.
Usually pretty dreadful, but I'll give an update.
Would he have got his from Alan Hill then?
No. I think he'd got a bit of inside information from Ireland this morning, so I heard. So I don't think they were actually Wesley's tips, that was the reason why I did actually have a little £10 bet. We'll have a look and see what happened.
So, Del Boy's bowling his 8th over.
Oh, I see.
There's too many singles being taken that shouldn't be.
I'm very pleased to report here, Bear, that
you've won.
That it came in.
Well done.
So I had Gizelle in the 1:15 at Lingfield, Puppet Master in the 3 o'clock at Lingfield, First Approach at Nace.
And they all won?
And Albert Einstein at Nace, yeah. So for a little £10 stake, it returned £145 and 12.
Well, they all won, or they were second?
They all won.
Blimey, you should have done a bit more than that.
It's easy to say after the fact, isn't it, Bear? Yes. Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
so we've got 2 slips now for the right-handed batsman. This is a sign of intent.
Unusual for my accountant to be telling me I should have bet more money, really. That's
an unbelievable catch. It's a great catch from Eto. Well done. And that again is a sign of a lucky bowler. Well done, Del. Welcome to the country. His 3rd wicket. What a good catch. What a good catch that was from Eto. Eto produces the goods. And on comes the water boy, Bish. Bish the water boy sprints on like a gazelle.
It was an unusual choice of shot, that.
Yes, it was. Again, it was a half volley.
Yeah.
And it was half volley, flat batted.
Yeah. But after working the ball around the square quite nicely, he's decided to slog sweep one to mid wicket.
I suppose if he'd hit it before,
maybe pressure. Yeah, of course. Who's this? Because whoever it is, his hat doesn't fit.
Conor Rogan, the keeper.
Oh, it's
He's either got an awful lot of hair.
I think it might be a hair thing, but it's.
We've got the hair bears in at the moment. 'Cause, I mean, Elliot's got a good.
Well,
old,
he's got flowing locks,
Yes.
isn't he? He's like kind of Love Island
Yeah.
look, isn't he? Really.
He's definitely. It looks like he needs a couple of tattoos and some biceps to go with it.
He does. He's fresh off maths, I think.
Anyway,
Maths.
Del Boys now 7.2 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 25.
Welcome
to the country. You've only got to bowl another 2.4 overs, and you can have a snooze. And sort out your jet lag.
You'll probably need it.
Caroline Place, hi from Bath. Hello, Carolyn. Hello, Carolyn. Is that where you've taken Keith? Is Keith with you? Hopefully you're having a glass of something cold and alcoholic whilst watching the excitement unfold here. Anyway, it's 108 for 6, chasing 168. Is that the target, or is that what we got? I think that's the target. Always get
Target
confused.
169.
Yeah, 169. Yeah. So it's very much game in the balance. I would say at the moment.
It is.
Game in the balance.
And 3 wickets for M&M.
Yes. Otherwise known as Del Boy.
The real Slim Shady. Oh, mate, that 4 wickets. I think that looks very straight.
He's giving him out. And that was
very, very
extremely adjacent. And he's on a hat-trick. He's on...
He's on
It's caused
fire.
me to cough now. Del Boy's on a hat-trick. Del was on a hat-trick and he's still half on the plane. Well done, Chair. Good choice. I've seen the chairman and the ex-master in charge of cricket both with big smiles on their face, and I can see them through my new window of the horse box. It's fantastic, this window. We can see everything that's going on the side. I can see someone driving Big Dog's Lamborghini off up the drive. Oh, that's not yours.
No, that's an Audi there. You'd hear it anyway. This has turned on its head, Bear.
Yeah, it has turned on its head. Hat-trick ball, my goodness me. Could be very expensive to arrive in the country and get a hat-trick. We've already had 2 hat-tricks in the club this season.
Really?
Yeah. Barnes' youngest son, Gus, got a hat-trick in the village knockout.
Right.
And a 12-year-old got a hat-trick in a friendly for the second 11 last week.
That's early season to be on the board, isn't it, that?
2 hat-tricks already.
Here
and this
he goes. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
Here we go. Here we go. This is what the crowds have come to see.
What has M&M got up his sleeve for this one?
Just make sure we've got it. Let's move that down. That's there. Right. So we have Darren Rolfin. How's he going to play this, Big Dog?
I don't know him. This might be on debut in league cricket for Rowan, I think.
So he's in on a hat-trick ball. He's going to give it air, or is he going to give it the rifled arm ball on leg stump?
That's exactly what I would do if I was in his. He's throwing it right up there. No, he's not getting that one. No, you can't be getting that one. That was because it was the hat-trick ball. Nobody would have appealed for that under normal circumstances.
Bowled out.
Colin Muttett from the parish of Aston Rowant has been put under a lot of pressure here by Oxford Downs. Yeah.
So do we have non-neutral umpires this season then?
No, he lives. No. He lived down.
And welcome to Match of the Day. How many balls can I kick competition?
I think he lives out of Chalgroves, who's not too far away from Rowant, but he's been a friend of the club. Adam Muttett played for Rowant for a number of years. And Sally Muttett, his wife, is scoring today. He's clipped that away.
Hit that beautifully for 4. 4. That's the way to deal with the pressure. You smash it back with a square for 4. Whoa, what an over that was.
I think there were words there. Early season words from M&M to...
Excellent. We like a bit of spark.
I think there was a little bit of chirping
Was
going
there?
on there. I
Excellent.
think so.
That's
He
good
probably
news.
suggested you just kicked 3 balls and then you play that shot. I kind of see M&M's point there, to be honest.
Well, I tell you what, that was an over.
I think Darwin
Ryan Dutton, can the Humph provide an update on the horses that he's involved in? How many has he got now? Loving the commentary. Thank you very much, Ryan. He's got 136 horses and he is a multi-trillionaire. That's all you need to know. Right, so at the end of that extremely entertaining over, the 29th of the innings is 112 for 7.
That was an entertaining over.
Del Boy now has 8 overs, 2 maidens, 4 for 29. And ex-captain Courageous has 6 overs, no maidens, 2 for 21.
We haven't got microphones out on the pitch, of course, but I think Dale Boyd just called Darren Rolfe a plonker. That's what I think was going on there. Yeah. Oh. Well, in answer to Duts's question, 5 Duts. Therapist.
That adds up to 4 legs and a tail.
Yeah. Therapist and Highland with Nicky Henderson, and Hot Cash, Flash Bardot, and Kajetan with Jack Shannon. He's also a very fine cricketer, Jack Shannon.
Yeah, we had a good time with him.
Yeah, he's a good lad, is Jack.
People getting slightly excited in the field.
It is.
Lots of general appealing and whooping and excitement. Game still in the balance, could go either way. Definitely can go either way still. Elliott is a seasoned finisher. Another half volley for Fred. It's difficult because if you stand up, then you're going to get it.
Yeah,
you're going to chin it, aren't you?
You've got those ones that fly.
I think you have to take this. You have to take those half volleys
take
because
your poison, Freddie.
Because the one he nicks is the one that flies.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah. And it's probably because it's just keeping a little.
And after all, that's why he's got pads on anyway.
Yeah. Shot for no one.
Stopped. Maggot at his best. He loves fielding, Maggot does. Absolutely loves it. We got some good. Maggot's a great fielder. Eto's a great fielder. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin's a very good fielder. Elliott's chest puffed out.
And Maggot's not a bad keeper as well.
Sorry?
Maggot's not a bad keeper.
No, he's all right.
Oh, yeah. At Sport Billy does a bit of everything, doesn't he, Maggot?
I think he's played for
medium paces.
I don't think he's played. I don't think he's a rugby player.
Oh, that's just guided down. We're going to get there.
Oh,
Good
it's
piece
great
of fielding
fielding
down there. Yep.
Great fielding for Harry Wren. Brilliant fielding.
Definitely 2 runs saved there.
Brilliant. He's going to get a bit of an Eto slap here. Slap from Eto.
Well done, Jenny Wren.
So, positive over for Aston Rowant, that one. And we're back to the question. Best game of cricket you've both been involved in? Well, it's got to be Hutz's birthday party.
Oh, yes. I went at Wormsley. Yeah, Hutz and Chris Panter's birthday
when
bash at Wormsley.
You lidded Hutz on his birthday.
I sconed Hutz on his birthday. And
that was a good day.
Commentary-wise, we can't actually say what Chris Hutton said to me after that. This is supposed to mean my birthday.
The good news is it was back in the days where he can't remember what he said anyway.
No, he can't.
So
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
On the subject of Hutz, isn't he now the worst backseat driver in the history of the universe? He went when he was at the height of his enjoyment, should we say?
Yes.
Yeah. He used to get into the Scooby with me and go faster, Bear, faster, Bear, faster. Bear. Now, Bear, you're a bit close to that car in front.
Oh, yeah.
Bear, you do realise you're going 72 miles an hour? And
he has turned into a little old lady. He has. I did say to him, he's currently without woman as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Hutz.
And I said to him, you've given up drinking, you've given up smoking, and you've clearly given up sex. You might not actually live any longer, but it will certainly feel like it.
He's edged it.
Not out.
I could hear him edge it from here.
Yeah.
He smashed the middle of that, I'm afraid.
And actually, who's that question from?
That's Duts.
Oh, it's Duts. I think Village knockout semi-final 1997 for me. Winning the game and getting to Lords, I think, was... Oh.
That's a wide. That's 5 wides, that's going to be.
That's expensive.
Oh, no, it's not gone.
He's called it up.
That's great fielding. That is
great
fielding.
That's good effort, that.
So that's 3 wides. For me, I think probably winning the league in '89 when we had to play against Jacks. We went down to their place, and they didn't like it at all. And we won that game that night, and we went out and celebrated big time, as you used to in those days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was a great day. Changed his mind there.
Yeah, he did indeed. What was your highest league score then, Bear?
I got 100, bizarrely, it was against Henley.
Right.
Chalky White came in, first ball of the day, and knocked my off stump, cartwheeling out the ground, and the arm went up for no ball.
Oh,
and then I think I got 120.
Nice.
That was my top league score.
Very good.
Chalky wasn't happy.
No.
In fact, I saw Chalky when Freddie was playing against Henley the other day. Chalky turned up with a couple of his mates. I said, I haven't seen him. So I played a bit of representative stuff with him, league stuff and things like that. Really nice guy, but a decent bowler.
Yeah, he was a good bowler.
And I reminded him of that. They said, yeah, I do remember that. And you, top fizz?
And in a lower standard of cricket, 9 for 42 against Shrivenham on the lead, as we mentioned earlier, for Whitney Swifts. And Andy Fisher, no longer with us, bless him, was the captain. Nigel Hitchcox was the bowler at the other end. And Andy
he
said
annoyingly got a wicket.
Even worse than that, Bear. Andy Fisher said if the ball goes up in the air off Hitch's bowling, then just throw it on the floor, just don't catch it, because they were 90 for 9 or something. And the number 11 set off a run off my bowling, and was sent back by the non-striker, and Hitchcox ran him out with a direct hit. Could you believe that? If Nigel Hitchcox, if you're watching this, that was the lowest thing that's ever happened on a cricket pitch.
Terrible.
It was dreadfully bad form. Yeah,
that is terrible.
In the home counties, 6 for 50 or 60 odd against Wokingham. I'm happy with that, because I think that was the highest level of cricket that my abilities would allow me to play. So I'll take that.
I retired when the home county stuff came out, and I found out it was 128 overs.
Yeah, that's
cricket.
a long day.
I decided, do you know what? I'm going to call it a day. Then I came out of retirement to play a bit with Freddie when he was growing up, but that was just messing about, really. I'll take it.
Out another wide, 1 to up. I couldn't quite get over having 2 meals during a game of sport.
With
the home counties. When we first got into the home counties, into the feeder league, Chris Hutton was captain, and we played away. I forget now how Wokingham way. It wasn't Wokingham, but somewhere out that way. And I tucked into pie and chips for lunch, and then we went straight back out and started bowling, and I had to be taken off with indigestion. The finely tuned athlete that I was.
Pie and chips does rubbish.
Hutton was absolutely apoplectic. He'd lost his opening bowler for a lack of Gaviscon.
Pie and chips for lunch.
Yeah.
People from other countries who don't play cricket just don't understand how you can have meals in the middle of sporting.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
And just how important it is. And I'm not so much on this, on the league cricket, but selection of games is often based on the quality of the tees.
Well, that's right. I mean,
people you get the fixture or not.
The tees here are, but it used to be legendary.
Yes.
And that's absolutely right. 50 runs to win. Exactly 50 runs to win. Off plenty of overs. Definitely game on. Another couple of wickets required.
Good to see you.
Oh. We reckon the game's in the balance. What do you think?
I think it is, man. I've been watching for the last 4 or 5 wickets.
Oh, yeah.
One question, do you think Del Boy knows who Del Boy is?
Yes, no, I've told him. Yeah, no, I said to him, I said, look, have you heard of this? I said, look, we always give our pros nicknames, our overseas nicknames. Have you heard of Only Fools? And she said, yes, I have. I said, great, you're now a Del boy. Oh,
got away with that. It's a bit aerial through
sprinting in
mid-wicket.
from the boundaries. That's great fielding. Really good fielding, that is.
And it's one more to us.
Yeah. It's going to be tense now. Under 50 to win. Under 50 to win. Best cricketer that you played against? Ooh. Well, I played against Andrew Strauss several times, but I didn't think he was great. He didn't score any runs in the Charwell League, did he?
Hopeless in the Charwell League, Strauss, yeah.
It's all quite relative, isn't it?
Yes.
I played against a guy at school called Graham Moss. He was the opening bowler for Radley. He went to Middlesex. Right. And I think I got 20 runs and I didn't see a single ball in my innings. he was that relatively that quick, but he never went on to do an awful lot as a pro. But he was flipping quick. Best player, I still think that one of the most gifted players I've played with is Tim Hancock.
Yeah,
he's a very, very good player. You'd probably say Hartley, wouldn't you?
I played with, so against. I only saw him play 2 games of cricket against us. And he scored 205 in the first inning, in the first game, 147 in the second game. A Pakistani lad called Raheel Majid, who played for Falkland. He just took everybody apart. It was just really impressive to watch.
We've played. Did you play against Matty Elliott when he was playing for Leighton Buzzard?
Yes, I got him out. Caught bowled Humphreys.
Yeah, so Matty Elliott looked a decent player, but he was very young.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Caught bowled Humphreys at Shipton under Richwood. Yeah, I think he got 100 at the time, but we'll gloss over that fact.
Doesn't matter. Don't forget about that.
No, ignore that completely. I'm putting a shout out there for Wesley Morrick, who I think is just about the best all-round cricketer that I've ever played with.
This is Del Boy's last over. He's 9.4 balls, 2 maidens, 4 for 32. Welcome to the home counties.
Yeah. Yeah, Wesley's got an ability with the ball that you won't see outside of the professional game, and even some in the professional game can't do what Wesley Morrick does with a cricket ball. He's a wonderful, wonderful bowler, and a very good bat as well.
Decided to play it. Well bowled.
Very good.
Good debut. Well bowled, Del. Thank you, Rodders.
Excellent comms, gents. Been listening all afternoon in the garden.
Pleasure.
Nice to see you. Cheers.
The fan zone back.
Right, so we've got 45 people now, Big Dog. You've brought them in. Getting a big name like you in has really... So, look, of you 47, see, I just mentioned your name, it's right by 2. If you are... Yeah, sorry, I messed up on that a bit. If you are watching, I've just got the current producer in here, and he's very keen on this. If you're watching and you're not a member or subscriber, please will you subscribe? Just press the red button. It costs you nothing, and we will overtake Rihanna on the list. And that just leaves Taylor Swift to overtake after that. All we've got to do. Taylor Swift and Rihanna. Oh no, there is Adele. And Adele. So Freddie's trying to distract Elliot by talking to him. Normally works, to be fair. Right.
Bowling change.
Very much game on. 49 to win. 17 overs to go. It's a lot of overs. Well, the scoreboard is slightly behind.
Pressure on Cosford here to start well, isn't there?
Yeah, no. I think this is a good move. I think bringing Big Tom on, bowling, spinning away from it. That's okay, just 1 run will do. Now this is the important bit against the right-hander.
Cool, blimey, that's Freddie Bear. He got one in the kisser there. Mum would have been on hand. She's wandering around somewhere.
She'd run a mile. She'd say, you're supposed to use your hands, not your chin.
There's a ginger man out there. He should stay out of the sun, I'm suggesting. He's gone inside. Wise choice.
Yes.
Wise choice.
Right then, so we've got Tom Coss forward on. So we've got a slip for the arm ball. We've got a backward square leg. We've got a deep mid-wicket. It's very wide. We've got a short mid-wicket. He's been moved square, which is sensible. That's a pie.
That's a wide, that, yes.
Yeah, well, stop, Freddie. Got something behind it. We've got a mid-off, extra cover, square cover, and a sweeper. No one on the reverse sweep, which is an option.
Oh,
a little bit too short.
A bit low,
it's a little bit short, but I certainly wouldn't be going back to that.
No, it skidded on a little bit. I mean, and that length that was going through the top is not going to apply to the spinners because they're going to be bowling a little bit fuller. That was short of a length, isn't it? So, given the fact that the ones that shot along the floor were full, I would suggest you probably do need to be on the front foot against the spinner because you might well come unstuck to that the Oxford down the mole that streaks on the floor.
They're getting a bit twitchy on trying to get a single, but they don't need to. They've got plenty of overs.
Yeah.
Last ball of the over. 2 runs from the over so far. A little bit quick. So I suspect they're going to bring Tom Costley on this end, are they?
Just to confuse the scorers.
Costley, Cosford.
Yeah.
Well, we have the two family factions. We have Cosford corner and we have Costley corner. So we have double corners of Costley and Cosford. Right, sometimes they merge. Are they bringing Ollie back on from this end? Okay. So Ollie Armstrong's coming on. Anybody's got 2 overs left. He's so far bowled 2 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 24.
He bowled nicely early on.
Yeah,
actually.
he was unlucky.
He pushed it through. And
Lots of playing and missing.
He wasn't shy on giving it a go, was he? Really charged
16
in.
overs to go, 47 required. Run rate 3.6. No, 2.9 rather. Current run rate is 3.6.
It'd be interesting to see what happens here because Warner was trying to swing the ball more than hit the pitch.
Ollie will definitely
from
hit
this
the pitch.
from this end. So
be interesting to see
we
what
haven't
happens.
actually seen what happens from this end when
true.
you bend your back. So
Yeah,
it's going
true.
to be quite interesting because he did get some decent lift from the top end, from the which I'm going to call the Crawley end because that's where I live.
Well, so we call this the net end, and that end when Barnes is here, we've got the Bear and Barnes end, obviously.
Right.
And from that end is the chapel end because that's a chapel end.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got a very wide first slip. We've got a pretty wide fine leg. We've got a deep square leg on square. And we've got a mid-on. It's an interesting leg side field. And then we've got a slip, very wide third man, slightly backward square, short extra, and a extra cover sweeper, and a mid-off.
Well, looking at this field, the batsman should be thinking, I'm unlikely to get anything pitched up here.
And I'm unlikely to get an awful lot on the leg side.
No, so it's going to be back of a length outside off stump, I would think.
That's a good start. That's right on the money, that was. Well played by the young man. So Elliott's not out 6 from 23 balls.
Yeah.
Doing a job.
Anchoring, as he did in this
Rolf's
fixture last
not
year.
out 5 from 22 balls. They're definitely reading the situation, but I'm just thinking that in another 6 overs, is there going to start to become scoreboard pressure as well? That's a nice looking shot.
I still think it's wickets, Bear. I think.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And because it only takes 1 over if someone can make it long handle, and the whole thing's gone.
Yeah, another couple of wickets now, and then the runs do become more difficult to get, don't they?
Yeah.
So, game in the balance.
Yorker, well played. Still, that's a little bit full and not quite hitting the pitch like I'd like to see. He's got 1.5 overs to go. He needs to be sticking it up his nose.
Yeah, he should have shaken off any stiffness from his first spell now, so you'd expect him to.
This young man is made of rubber.
Yeah, exactly. You bend your back a little bit here. You have the game to win.
Slip's gone. Someone
There's down to fine leg. There's somebody down in this field. And he's throwing it over. No, he's managed to recover.
Who's that down there? Del Boy. Good arm. I think third man is too square. I think the edge.
Yeah, the run down.
The edge down there is
not
very much on.
But you're not going to catch it from in front of the scoreboard there, are you? You're not
No.
going to get down to
Why?
that. So just run it down there. A little Paddy Daniels shot. That's what you're there.
Yeah, but I'd have 6 people back with the square on the off.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's gone straight through him and missed absolutely everything.
Blimey. How is that missed? That's an absolutely sensational delivery, I have to say. What a ball. It took Freddie by surprise that it didn't hit. Quite sharp as well. He's an unassuming guy. I'd like him to be a bit nasty. I've told him,
right,
you've got to be nasty to be a fast bowler, haven't you, Big? You've been there.
You do.
You've got to be a bit snarly.
Yep. So you had to be pleasant off the pitch. Yeah. He's sprinting in now. Yeah, good from Matthews. Just nudges it behind square for a run. Good man in this position, Elliot.
Yeah.
Done it
Doesn't
before.
panic. Wakers. Hello, Wakers. The bell end rather than not the net end. Yes, Wakers. Thank you for lowering the tone of our conversation. Wakers. How is everyone in the Wakers family? You can tell us in no more than 20 words, please. Who's being clapped? What's the occasion? I don't know why there was a spontaneous round of applause. I can't think of any reason why there would be.
Unless it was for you and I.
Right then. Brother-in-law passing in front. Hello, Ian.
Oh,
you lost Ted.
No, he's coming.
Oh, come on, Ted, you're losing ground.
He's off the bridle.
That's a good length. That's the length he wants to be bowling. Let's just get the line right now. Get him to spoon one to short extra cover. Well in. Warnes has got to consider bowling himself at some stage. He's the captain, and he's still got 5 overs to go.
Oh, it's hit him, and it's run away, but they'll probably just turn that down in a gentlemanly way, I think.
Unlike Stokes, who made sure it went for 4.
Barest of margins. But your margin he was talking about there, wasn't
Gosh, 25 to 6 has gone quickly.
It has.
Yeah.
I think it's beer o'clock for me, though.
I've given that a rip. I've forgotten what beer tastes like. I really have. Why is that record button flashing? That is a very complicated machine. Don't really understand. Anyway, that's the end of that over. 127 for 7 off 36 overs, 42 to win, 14 overs. Even the best mathematicians amongst you can work out that's 3 and over. And it's pretty exciting. A wicket now makes it very interesting. A wicket, no wicket before they get to 140 starts to take it away from us. So we're in a sort of a precarious precipice of tension. So roll for 6 not out. Matthews 10 not out. Jeepers creepers. That's a waft. If you wanted to show someone a video of what a waft is, you would show them that.
It was the ball to go for, though. It was wide and...
Botham, Flintoff, Stokes. Who is the best all-rounder? Ian Botham. I don't think there's much doubt about that.
No.
Simply because when he started bowling, when he was younger, he was unplayable.
Yeah.
He got 7-fers, 8-fers. Stokes has played 2 of the best innings I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
But Ian Botham did it whilst drinking copious amounts.
One of the lads.
But also, you know, Botham didn't play as much cricket as they do now. That's a terrible wide. I'll take him, Freddie. I think Stokes has got himself close in what he's done recently. I mean, that day when he batted all day,
it was incredible
against Australia. I was glued to my seat, and the World Cup final was unbelievable.
Yeah.
But there was, I mean, something about Ian Botham that was just extraordinary.
I think his career was tarnished a bit by quite a poor end, Botham. That was the thing. So in his pomp, I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
But towards the end, he was kind of a shadow of the
but
player.
we had that amazing thing when he'd had a ban for drugs.
Yes.
And came back on first ball back, got Bruce Edgar out, caught by Gooch at second slip, and with a terrible mullet. Remember, he's got that mullet face.
Oh, dreadful mullet.
He was he used to get wickets with bad balls. Hilditch kept hooking him to a deep backward square leg.
But here's 147 against Australia at Headingley.
And the 118 as well, when Tavery and Boycott were blocking the proverbial out of it. But I think
for those people that remember that, that was every bit as exciting as either of Stokes' innings.
Yeah, I think batting wise they were on an absolute par, but bowling, I think that both of them was just devastatingly good on this day.
Yeah.
And Freddie Flintoff's a good player.
Yeah.
Big Tom doing a somersault in the outfield, it's always good to see. Flintoff's not far off, but I think...
the one who doesn't seem to get much credit for that was actually Bob Willis for that sort of 8 for 30 odd or something like that.
Like a man possessed.
Unbelievable.
What a day that was.
Yeah, it was indeed. And I keep pulling up names of people who are no longer with us. That comes with age, I think. But Graham Dilley had an awful lot of influence in that game as well, didn't he?
Caught a great catch on the boundary.
Great catch on the boundary. Stayed with both of them at the end.
He did.
Yeah.
Got a 50.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Ollie. That's just slightly. Radar's just gone slightly. He's nearly caught that.
I think that was a bump ball, wasn't it?
I don't think it was. I think that was a sensational effort. Who is that? Is that Mazza? Or was it Maggot?
Maggot.
That's Maggot. If anyone's going to catch it, it's him. What a catch that would be. Anyway, that's the end of Ollie's spell.
So decision to be made then. Warner back on from this end, do you think?
I'd probably bring Tom Costley back on. I just got this. I just think he's got the knack of getting wickets when you have to get them, and he's going to hit the pitch as well. If Warren comes in and hits the pitch hard, I think you keep bowling Tom Cosford until he starts going for runs.
Didier Deschamps is on the march around the boundary.
Yeah, look at him.
With some kind of purpose
Bish,
there.
the water boy. That's what he's on my phone as. Imagine it's quite tense out there at the moment. It's quite tense here in the commentary box. 129 for 7, 40 runs required. Maggett is a good fielder, isn't he? I have to say. He's a very good fielder. Very good fielder, young Maggett. If you're watching Barnes, you should be proud of him.
Oh, gotta go.
Ooh, he's floated that. You've got to throw it on the turn.
I think. Oh, he's gone for it. Oh, it's well run.
Who's backing up? Is no one backing up?
Nobody backing up. Colin Muttett.
My goodness me. Barnes would be doing his nut.
Colin Muttett was backing up there, the umpire. Nobody else.
You've got to back that up. We're down to really crucial bits and pieces here. People should be backing up all over the place.
Oh, that nearly snuck through.
Yeah. He plays late, Elliot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Plays the ball late. Feel the tension around the players, around the people watching.
It's got eerily quiet there.
It has. That's over. Big Tom has bowled 3 overs, 0 for 6. I don't think you can complain about that. And that's keeping the pressure on one end. And if he carries on doing that, he's got another 7 overs, he bowls through. So, yeah, this is the right decision for me. Call upon Captain Courageous. Binty! Freddie has to, it's not in his nature, Binty. Freddie can't yell at them. You have to let the keeper try and make the play. Back him up. Yeah, I know. He's such a polite boy. He takes after his father, Binty. He's not a big rude guy. This is key. I fancy Costly here. Come in and stoke it up. I think. Where's Fine Leg? I can't see Fine Leg.
There isn't a fine leg.
Oh, there is.
Oh,
He's
in the trees.
Yeah, he's in the trees having a wee. Two runs, slight fumble down at deep third man. Takes a score to 1-3-3-4-7. And that's a brilliant piece of bowling and a brilliant piece of captaincy. And he's hit half volley, caught by Eto. Oh no, Ollie Armstrong, sorry, Ollie Armstrong. Wow, wow, wow. Every time you think this game is swinging in a direction, it goes in the other direction. Most extraordinary, because that really was a half volley. Well bowled Tom Costly, wicket taking ball, 8 wickets down. Game on, the game swings again, Big. Every time Big Dog goes out for a fitness check, we end up getting a wicket. Anyway, Tom Costly now has 3 for 28 off 8.2. I don't think you can underestimate the bowling of Tom Costly at the other end. 3 overs for 6, keeping the pressure on the run scoring is absolutely crucial. Well, this is now getting very interesting. Carl Penhall is out to join Elliot. Elliot is on 12 not out. And Elliot has faced quite a lot of balls. He's faced 39 balls. It's very, very tense. That's gone over the top. That's probably going to be 4. Brilliant piece of fielding from the captain. You think the leg was over? Was it? Was it?
Good KP!
Yes, I think VAR might have looked at that one there.
Really?
Yes. Yes, I was the roving reporter there. I was the roving reporter. It was an excellent piece of fielding.
The sight screen was unfortunately obscuring my view.
It was a very
even
good
through my
piece.
little window that I've now got.
It was a very good piece of fielding, but he did leave it quite late for the slide, if you saw that. That was
not as late as I'd have left it. I wouldn't have bothered
you
doing
wouldn't
it.
have slide. Yeah. When was the last time you slid anywhere?
Oh, I don't know. So, Tom Crossley, 3 for 30 off 9 overs. You've got to keep with Cosford if he's not going for any runs.
I just spoke to Tom Condon there as he was walking around the boundary. He said exactly the same as we said.
What?
He couldn't believe it went that far. He said, I thought it was just going to drop on the edge of the ring.
Yeah, it was big bat, that's all I'm saying.
That's what it was. But, yeah. I
Big
did say
bat.
to him he batted beautifully for his 66.
Well,
or whatever
he
got.
did what needs to be done. He needs to pinch it. You need to try and take the
He did very well.
take the game away from
I
them.
think he's disappointed at his demise, I think it's fair to say. It's the worst way of getting out, isn't it? If you get out to decent ball, you kind of shrug your shoulders and say, well, that's it. But when you get out to something you shouldn't do, the dismissal lingers a little longer, doesn't it? There?
So this is the 40th over, and there are still 34 runs to win. But now there are only 2 wickets, so that adds a little bit of pressure. Quicker.
Dabbed down.
He got a little bit less on that over 4 runs.
Before, yeah. I like that shot though, with the third man up.
Yeah, and there's fast out.
And no slip in place. So running that down.
Great fielding, Maggot. That's great fielding.
Well, a decent player that used to play for Rowant, Tim Foster. Tim was a good player actually. Tim Morgan, Chesty Morgan.
Yeah.
He used to play that shot all the time. Well, most of his runs, or a lot of his runs, through that third man area.
Yeah.
Just guiding it down there. Still playing a bit, Tim, I think.
Stanley Badgers come to life. Come on, Dad. How did young Freddie Badger bowl today? Can we find out, please, Badge? His league debut. So that's another great over from Big Tom. So he's bowled 4 overs. Was that a maiden? It was a maiden.
It was.
4 overs for 6 is doing a sensational job for the team.
But I still don't think the overs are a problem here, Bear. You got 10 overs to get 35.
But the thing is,
runs.
if you've got a few more wickets in hand, you can afford to take slightly more risks on going over the top of things.
You can, yeah.
So this is Tom Costley's last over. Then I think we'll be back to Warnes from this end, I suspect. You've got to bring yourself on as captain. You've got to trust yourself, haven't you?
You do, yeah.
That's another half volley.
It is.
A half volley meaning the wicket taking ball straight to Tom Cosford,
foot
who
either
made
side.
no. So Costley corner and Cosford corner are going to be happy about that one. Tom Costley takes his 4th wicket.
A foot either side, that's 4, isn't it?
It is.
That's the fine lines.
It's a clip instead of just commit with the shot and go over the top.
Yeah. And Mrs. Bear picked up a bit of pace there. Here she comes.
She's got a spring in her step.
Breaking into a jog. She's obviously got some sandwiches for you, Bear, or something.
I think that's extremely unlikely.
Dinner this evening? No? What's on the menu?
Not don't know actually, a bit of salmon, I think.
Chateau Belle.
I can't drink anything because I think I'm on the drugs that I'm not allowed to.
Right.
I've got another 10 days of not being able to drink, which means I'm desperately close to being dry May, dry April, and dry January in one calendar year.
Right.
Very disappointing. Anyway, that
There
is
we go.
now
This is
135 for 9.
Yes, this is. I think it's swung in favour of Downs.
I think it has swung in favour of Downs now. I would agree.
I think
34 runs still to win, which seems like a lot now. 9.5 overs to go. It's getting very exciting, darling.
Oh, lovely. Thank you,
Is that
Mrs.
the
Bear.
right one?
That's fine.
No, that's the full fat, darling.
I'm all right with
change
full
it?
fat. No, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought it was full fat, is it not?
No, it's a black one.
Oh, do you want me to go and
It's
change
Jamie.
it?
No,
Never
I'm
mind.
okay, darling.
Never mind.
No, I like the sugar. I like the sugar rush.
Well, it's not allowed.
Have you seen Big Dog's car out there? Look at the big black one out there with the big wheels.
Oh, there's lots of big black
No,
ones.
there's
How
only
many?
there's
the
only-
one that's
there's
just
only-
here.
there's only one
There's only one
Lamborghini
Lamborghini out there.
Oh, there's Lamborghini.
Yes, go and have a look at
Is
it.
it low? One of those
No, it's a
low
big
little
one. No, it's a big one.
Big one.
Go and,
Hold on.
here we go, Katie.
Take it for a spin.
Take it. Go and have a sit in it. It's just there.
No, don't go without me having. I wouldn't know which one it is.
It's
Of
the
course
big
you
one
would.
out there.
It's just there. It's by the nets.
Well, that black thing there, beside the blue one.
That
Yes.
black thing.
It's a Lamborghini, darling.
Hell.
I'm not very good at
Oh, you're still wired up.
I'm wired up.
So
No, the one, next to the blue one.
Katie has taken away my code com. No, he's resisted. Right, so what's going to happen here?
Oh,
He knows he's well to get a bat on that. So this is Finn.
I think what's going to happen.
Is Finn called? Did he bowl? Oh, he bowled the left arm over stuff, didn't he?
Yeah. I think what's probably going to have to happen here is that
Elliot's going to have to go for it.
He's going to have to.
He's going to have to go for it.
He's going to have to
Yeah.
take centre stage, isn't he, here, for us to have a chance. Nicely played, though. Nicely played. They're pushing for 2 here,
Yeah,
and they're
that's
going to
fair
get there
enough.
comfortably. The ball
Everyone's
goes
like
out.
gold dust.
Yeah,
Everyone is like gold dust.
absolutely.
So 2 balls left of Tom's spell. He's got 4 for 32 so far. Welcome back, Tom.
I got a lovely fillet steak this evening, though.
Oh, that sounds nice.
For my birthday present from my very dear friend Billy Rideout from Butchers,
Nice.
Baker's Butchers in Whitney.
Nice.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
his
good
present
butchers.
to me.
That's the one on the corner of the precinct.
That's
You go
the
out.
one. Yeah. Very nice. Yes, darling. There's no scratch. No, there isn't.
What's the bat? Bat man. Bat.
Yeah, because it looks like a Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Oh yeah, and I like the matte colour.
Yeah.
But it smells lovely. Is it new then?
New
the
to me.
first
Just
owner?
no. No, it's a 22 plate. But yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's very
There aren't many of those around, are
It's
there?
not, no.
It's not like a. It's
Is
not
it
like a
worth
golf
the,
type
Is it
bar.
worth the racehorse?
It's more expensive than race.
Well, I don't understand these things. Shall I get out of the rest? I don't want to be online.
That's gone for 4.
That's gone for 4. He's clipped that off his toes nicely. Just nobody there.
That's the end of the spell. It's a great spell from Tom. But those are like
Those 8
gold
runs
dust.
were
That's 28 to win
absolute-
now.
Yeah.
That's still quite a long way. What a spell. So Tom Costley, 10 overs, no maidens, 4 for 36. Well bowled.
Well bowled
Ex-captain courageous.
Well bowled.
So I think the captain's got to step up and bring himself on now, this end. That is, if Tom doesn't get the wicket. So Elliot's been farming Tom for the last 4 or 5 overs, hasn't he? So 28 runs, 9 overs, 1 wicket. Those are the relevant figures.
Oh, you see the Rowant players over there looking very nervous and all stood up and can't sit still.
It's bowled very well, Tom, to date.
He has,
has
yeah.
to be said. Bowled very well.
That's got to go. It's been paddled
4.
round. Is it going? I'm not think he's going to get there. He's quite quick across the ground.
Full back.
Oh,
Well backed
it's
up.
well backed up. Yeah.
He's quick.
He was quick
Good
across the
rugby
ground.
player.
there. Yep.
Plays for Gosford All Blacks.
Does he? Okay.
That's Barnes' team.
Right.
Played in the Bunbury Festival once upon a time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is flirtatious.
I picked a good game to come into.
You did.
Bear,
It's been brilliant having you here this afternoon.
Breaking my horse box virginity with you.
Yes,
Bear.
exactly. And unfortunately, we need curtains for the perspex size because it's obviously not very private anymore. Barnes and I could get up to all sorts in here in the old days.
One can only imagine.
Barnes and I could get up to all sorts of things in the old days, but now people can peep in. We need some kind of shutters. Maggot.
It's a very rare misfield from Watsy there. And the single that probably Elliot was looking for. That was probably why it
slightly ruined Tom's figures. Now bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 9. Pretty good though. Right, Warnes has got to bring himself on, surely.
Quite a pivotal misfield, that.
I hope not. So he's got to bring himself on as captain. You've got to lead from the front.
You have.
Has to be. You bring yourself on big.
Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah. Just sends the right message, doesn't it?
It does. Also, he's only bowled 5 overs.
Yeah. He's holding himself back for this, Bear.
This is
crescendo.
Yes, and he's making the right decision. Well done, Warnes. Just don't get Tom for 25 in this over, please.
Now he's going round the wicket.
So, current captain Courageous is bringing himself on. He's got 5 overs to bowl. He's got 1 for 20 so far.
He's a bit Chesham, didn't he? He played at Chesham.
Yeah, and Great Chew.
Yeah.
We got Losbrock and Warnes when Great Chew folded, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Loss got badly injured last season, so he's playing the 2s today, but he's good left arm over bowler. Right then. So let's just see what we've got for a field. We've got a 3rd man somewhere, have we?
Is he in the trees again? He's gone for another wee. I can't see a 3rd man there.
Oh yes, he is on the scoreboard.
Oh yes, it's got him.
So we have a fine leg right on the boundary. We've got a deep square leg on the boundary. We've got a deep extra cover on the boundary. Then we've got a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, and short extra and backward on the offside on the square, and a sweeper. That's it. Freddie's taking the catch.
That's claiming off his arm there. Saying off his shirt, I think.
Sadly, Glovey. Probably wasn't.
Yeah, it doesn't strike me as the kind of player that would be hanging around if he genuinely gloved it. I know a few that would have done.
Better delivery though.
Yep.
Good catch by Freddie anyway. Good take on the
Yes,
leg side,
well
good
done,
footwork.
Freddie.
He doesn't dive very often, which is good because it means his footwork is sort of
that's
okay.
right, yeah. Still like to see Warner push it through a little bit more.
Yes, no, totally agree. Totally agree.
Going through the motions a bit. But.
Don't hold it. 23 required now. 146 rather. 49. Right, he's got a right-hander to bowl to. I'd be tempted to have a slip in. Is he going to smash it?
I would as well. It's
I'd be tempted to have a slip in. Well played.
Because your 3rd man is actually quite wide for that, so any little edge is probably going to run away for 4. So you either have to slip in or suggest you move your 3rd man round a bit, a little straighter, and At least you limit the boundary opportunity if you're not going for the catch and slip.
I'll stop Freddie.
Slower ball.
Good over. No wicket from it, but a bit of excitement. So that's 7 overs to go. 24 to win. Tom Cosford, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 9. Binty says, sensational performance by the Downs. Let's finish this, please. My old schoolmate from America. What time is it in America now?
Well, it's mid-morning.
Is it?
Yeah, late morning.
What have you had for breakfast, Binty?
Depends where he is in America, I suppose. But.
Right.
It's getting to the stage where one big over from either side is going to make all of the difference.
16 not out from Elliott. Very mature, not really. 56 balls. No signs of panic.
No.
If he wins it for you from here, it's been a brilliant knock.
Yeah. Does history repeat itself? Ben?
Yes.
He's been very circumspect because there's a few that have lobbed up there that I'd be having a dart at, to be honest.
Yeah,
you know, the straight does look open.
You can feel the tension in his
you
shot.
can.
You can feel the tension.
He's looking to play square of the wicket rather than straight, isn't he? You tell that the way he's shaping up. But. Oh, don't get run out now. Oh, that's... Oh, no.
Oh, backed up. Oh, no.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
No. Well, cricket wasn't the winner there, was it, Ben? None of that was very good.
Ex-Captain Courageous is hobbling around as though he's just been shot.
Yes.
Oh, looks like
it does look like he's taken a laxative fairly recently, doesn't he? He's walking like it anyway. I know that feeling all well. Oh, dragged down. Got away with it.
Well, he's got away with another over. That's 6 overs, 0 for 10. And the circumstances. Absolutely extraordinary.
Yes, yeah.
Right then. So 6 overs to go, 23 runs to win, 1 wicket to take. Captain bowling, ex-captain, looks like he's pulled his calf muscle. Could be cramp, I suppose. He has bowled 10 overs.
Yeah. I think he jarred it when he was backing up, I think.
It was just cramp.
Spike stuck in the ground for a little while.
Right then.
Okay. Right.
Very, very tense.
It's building.
It's very tense.
Straight down the ground, no shot.
The wicket taking ball, that one's been today though. Yeah. The full toss or half volley. Bish the water boy with his girlfriend round the boundary.
Not sure who's taking who for a walk.
Exactly. I think they're all pretty certain that was
I
out.
think they're pretty... Well, only one side of the wicket, really. So the guys on the leg side didn't seem to be...
Freddie doesn't go up if he doesn't think it's out.
It was kind of ground at the same time, wasn't it? It was always quite difficult ones for the umpire to give. When there's a big puff of dust from the bat on the ground.
Dear.
You don't. Freddie would have been the only one that would have known it, probably.
And he was pretty certain.
Yeah.
But they sort of get on with it.
Even the batsman in that instance, you drive it on the ground. You don't. Sometimes you don't know if you've hit it or not. You don't.
Yeah.
Chairman.
A little bit of spice being added to the proceedings is always good.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got tension and now we've got controversy as well.
Yeah. I think Downs have handled that pretty well there. You know.
The umpire's certainly not going to change his mind.
No.
So you've just got to crack on.
There's no chuntering going on. They got back on with the game, and you know that's the.
Quite nearly sneaks through as well.
Ryan limping towards 169 at the moment. He's suddenly gone very quiet on the runs front.
But as I say, you only need one big over.
You do, yeah.
And it's curtains.
But we got, yeah.
We're at that stage
only
now.
5 overs to go now after this ball. Yeah.
Freddie's in a strop.
5 overs to get 20.
You can just see it now.
You'll be hearing about that one later, Bear.
I won't. I'll be asleep by the time he comes home, hopefully.
How did his hockey season go?
Pretty well. He played for Chelmsford in the National League.
Did he? Good.
Yeah, and scored a few goals for them. So I think that was good that he found his way. He only played 3/4 of the season. It took him a bit of time to find them and to sort of get. But next season he's there for another year, so he'll get a full season next season. So I think he quite enjoyed it. I think he probably needs to just slightly change the way he plays a bit. I think when you're playing against really good players, defenders, you can't expect them to make mistakes. You've got to work out how to get in front of them and do stuff.
Yeah.
But no, I think he was accepted in the club and scored a few goals. So
good.
It's always difficult joining a new club.
Yeah, of course.
But it's National League, so it's a decent standard.
Well, that could be out, actually. Not out. They're going for the 2 and home.
Downs are beginning to think it's not their day. He's bowling round. Is he bowling round the wicket? No, he's not bowling round the wicket. Reverse sweep always confuses things, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But they've just got to crack on.
That must have been close, though, I think.
Thankfully, we can't tell from here. So interesting to pull that shot out at that point. Anyway, that's a kick, I think. Down to 20 to win there.
Matthew's back in his shell again. Oh
my God! How on earth is that? You're beginning to think now. Is it Rowan's day?
One of those days. Yeah.
Yes, things are starting to. You're starting to wonder.
He's bowled very, very well as Cosford, though, isn't he?
Yes.
From very little away, just building the pressure. Oh, that's a very fine shot.
That's a great shot.
That's going to kick on.
Oh, that's a brilliant piece of fielding. Brilliant fielding. Absolutely brilliant. Sensational. Great cricket. It was a great ramp shot. Unbelievable fielding. And it ends up with 2 runs. Aston Rowant's 150 up amidst all the mayhem. That's the over. 7 overs, 0 for 14 from Tom. Elliott is not out 22. 69 deliveries. Barnes' favourite number.
A very sensible knock from Elliott, actually.
Amazing.
He kind of came in at a point where Rowan needed a little bit of stability, and he's given them that. And whilst at the other end, wickets have fallen fairly regularly, he's just dug in, hasn't he, and stayed in the game. And visited the comedy box as well.
Yes, he did.
Doing everything today, Elliott Matthews.
I think we can take it from that last piece of fielding that Tom's calf is okay.
I think he's probably okay. Lazarus.
That's what he is, a fully committed sports person.
Oh, and he's gone. Bowled him. That's it.
That is a brilliant victory. I do feel sorry for Elliot. He did so well. And well done the captain, standing up to take responsibility and to get it over the line. And let's forget about any of the decisions about may or may not have been. That's irrelevant now. A brilliant game of cricket to start the season. Thank you for having me. Thank you for coming to the Commons Box,
It's an absolute pleasure. I've enjoyed it. It's been good fun.
Wow, that was tension personified, wasn't it? Good.
Lovely start to the season.
It wasn't. It was tense though, Lee, man. It was very tense. So
Very good. I'll see you soon.
cheers, Lee, man. Good to see you. Martin Lee, legend of Oxford Dance and indeed of Eddington back in the day. One of my mentors when I was a young whippersnapper. So Oxford Downs have won by 17 runs, I guess. 17 runs the victory. Warnes take the wicket with his ball there. He ends up with 2 for 22. Word for Elliot, not out 22 at the end. Did really well. Very mature knock. And who'd have thought that we'd have scored enough runs?
Well, it didn't look like it.
It didn't look like
20 overs gone.
I think there was some
brave man to have backed.
Extraordinary things happened. You hit a lot of half volleys to fielders. There were some worldy catches.
There were
I think the
catches.
catch by Costley at Costley's bowling was brilliant as well. Just some extraordinary things that happened. But a great game of cricket.
It was a very good game.
Thank you very much for watching us. We're up to 55 people. Don't forget, before the current producer shuts us off, please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Thank you for joining us all the way from America, Binti. Go and have a late lunch now. And thank you to all of us. Our next, that was fun from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan.
Cheers, Dutch.
So it was a really great start to the season, a tense game of cricket. And see you next time, Big Dog. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure. Thanks, Ben.
Thank you, everybody. We're off.